And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all having a great Saturday today. So let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Star Gamer, welcome in Dakota, welcome in Dazzy, welcome in Johnny, welcome in Gamer Legend. Thank you all for coming through today. Hope you're all doing well. Hello to you, Sonic, as well. Thank you for coming through. Hope you're doing well today. Give you a shout out as well, of course. All the awesome content creators in the chat today. Let's get your popcorn out ready, folks, for the opening of Splatfest today, the Springfest here. And thank you, you're doing best too, of course. Yes, go Team Night, right? That'll of course be my team for the Splatfest today. So anyone on Team Night's here, welcome to join. Good luck to Team Noon and Morning as well. I'll put my friend code in the chat as well for anyone who needs that. Right, I see Sonic. Oh, nice one. Yeah, at least if Noon wins, at least Fry wins, so I'm okay if they win really, because I feel like she gets the least wins really, so if she wins, that's fine as well, of course. Springfest is in full bloom. This is my first time playing, even though this opens early hours for us in the UK, I thought I would save my first time playing for streams. So I've not seen the conch shell race yet, so haven't been spoiled either by Twitter, so let's see. So right now Team Knight is winning the conch shell, let's go. Switch up to Team Nat, of course. So how this will work, of course, it's the usual way, so we'll have 3 rounds per group, and then we'll rotate people in and out, the same as usual. And make sure my controller is synced up, which I don't think it is currently, so let me resync it currently real quick. Let's try this again one more time. Let's do that. Okay, we're good to go. Make a friends room. No password, folks. I wonder as well, to be honest, Sonic, yeah, I wonder. I'm thinking it'll of course be the same colours, just like Springfest is here. Oh, I see you and Sonic, welcome in. Let's go. I remember last time it was, I think it was Theme Park, Beach, and Palace, I believe. Welcome in Franklin as well. Definitely I can, Teal, yeah, definitely we can. I plan to stream this for a good while today, potentially, because I might do a celebration stream tomorrow or Tuesday. We've not figured out a plan for that yet, but I do plan to play this tomorrow regardless. It's just it might be a shorter stream tomorrow, depending on the celebration, if that goes ahead, of course. So we shall see, right? That's the thing, Sonic, right? Because sometimes it can be, of course. Like as we know, we got Chocolate Fest that came back in February, so I myself think it might be a different theme. We shall see, right? Would be nice to get anything naturally, because I think that just adds another element to it, really, if you will. It makes it feel like it's a new Splatfest, even though it's essentially a rerun. It's nice to have a different theme, really. Of course, it feels like a bonus spells that way. And I got my gear as well, so I might wear that momentarily as well. Yes, I might. Tricolor opens later, doesn't it? I believe so. We could do a couple of tricolors today, folks. That could be an idea. I believe it opens at 12 AM my time, Teal. I think it's 1 AM your time. I believe it opens, if I remember right. Because they always open it on the Sunday, don't they? I believe so. We'll probably start with this trio for now, and then of course, if anyone would like to join afterwards, just let me know. We'll get you in. So we have one spot free currently for Team Night. Like Dazzy was saying, go get them right. We got this squad. And capture, would you please cooperate with me here? My word capture. That seems to be an issue lately with my capture, but hopefully it doesn't keep doing that literally. Right. I see, Sonic, right, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Green came in one of those colours, of course, yeah. I get what you're coming from, yeah. I'll be honest, Team Night being blue is part of the reason why I chose it, you know. Blue's my favourite colour. And I do like this shade of blue as well. Also, Pyro of the Stars like Rosa, right? So it's another reason. Sometimes the colours do affect my choice, really. And of course, Big Man as well. Can't forget that. He's my favourite idol out of the three, really, because, you know, like myself, he's very, like, you know, positive and wholesome, and I can relate to that, of course. So that's the reason why I like him the best, really, because I feel like I see myself in him, really. It's the same thing with Mario and DK, like, I see myself in them, really, so that's why I get behind them. Let's go. If my capture didn't come in, that would be great, of course. May have to fix that after this round, folks, but let's hopefully bear with it for now. Ooh. Oh. Thank you, Dazzy. Yep, go get him right. We got this. Go Team Night. Thank you, Gaming Legend. Appreciate that. Got this team. Keep that push. Watch out for the BR bomb. Just spawning it in the middle. Time for the replay. Let's go. Oh, I like the sprinkles though. That's a nice little pattern in the thing there. Oh, I tried for it. Nice one, Sonic. Nice one. Let's go. Good work on the support there. I'll try and cover the base as well, because ink the base, right, folks? I've got to do that. We're dominating so far though. Come on, capture, cooperate with me here. Capture will be capturing, folks. Oh, BR bomb in the middle. Jump back in with the hammer there. Let's go with the double spot. Let's go. Try and get across there if we can. See that push going, team. Oh, one on the right side, and oh, coming on the right side. They're all swimming on the right side, team. They're probably trying to get a last minute push, so they're really sticking together right now. Let's go. VR bomb incoming. They tried for the comeback, but we didn't allow it. Let's go, team. Very nice, and one last spot to end off. Let's go. Very well played, team. And Sir King Bob joins us. Welcome in, King Bob. Hope you're doing well today, Your Highness. Thank you for coming through today. Speaking of Sir King Bob, we have a surprise for you, Bob. Hang on a second, friend. Let me show you this. You're going to love this. Hang on, let me find it. Let me make a channel real quick. I've got this, let's say something in mind for you whenever you come through. Let me show you. Hopefully I can get it on stream, Andrew. Let me see. Let me get the capture. Hope you like it, Bob. Chris added it especially for you, Bob, so hope you like that, of course. I knew you would, King Bob. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that, friend, honestly. I literally, Chris thought of it when we were hanging out in the voice call a couple days ago. And I literally said to him as well, Bob will love that, so that's for you. Enjoy that, friends. New soundboard. So Chris has been adding like different sounds to my soundboard, so shout out to him, of course. Just amazing, isn't it? So glad you like it, Bob. Especially for you there. Oh, a mirror match, yep. Okay, people did say that these would happen, of course. I think we are the most popular team, so we do expect these team. Let me... I'll try and fix my capture after this, folks. I've been doing that lately. Capturing, honestly. But thank you all for being here today and supporting this Splatfest and joining the matches. I greatly appreciate it, of course. Oh, I see. Otto, please share, of course. Haven't seen him come through yet today, Hawkmoth, but I know he's always around usually. Hawkmoth looks for negative vibes, folks, so keep those positive vibes rolling and he can't accumatize. Thankfully, Franklin's here with the Ultra Stamp Hammer so that he can be our defender today. Sorry about the capture, folks, I will try and fix that momentarily there. Yeah, I'm thinking to add more like soundboards, more sound to the soundboard, if you will. So I'm thinking to do like of course, a Splatoon 1. Probably when they say Squiddy, you know, because that's like iconic in Splatoon. I might add the something to do with Link as well, because I know like Dazzy there and Bright Honeys and a couple of people who come through, like Philip as well. They all play Zelda, so. I might add the I might ask Nighttime Luigi if I can borrow his sound from. It's when Link draws the Master Sword, I believe. I might ask him if I can use that sound, or maybe find you know, the sound effect when you open a chest. That might want to use as well. So we're slowly adding sounds to it, if you will. Shout outs to Chris once again for adding sounds to it, because of course, you know, King Bob's a regular there, so we had to add that naturally. And so many people, we all really appreciate you, Bob, so of course, when Chris added that, I was like, you know, that was amazing. And naturally, I appreciate all of you, of course, so I want to try and add sounds that are inspired by all of you as well, really, so that being Zelda, you know, Mario, Splatoon, like, you know, I want to inspire, like, sound effects from you all there. Because as you know, I like you all to be part of the team, so these sounds definitely link with that, if you will. You're very much part of the streams, like you all make these streams awesome, so I like to keep that community feeling like ongoing, if you will. Still worth winning these to be keeping our winning streak going, I suppose, though. Capture, please cooperate. I might have to reconnect it momentarily, folks. We'll see though. Did everyone well played? Let me just try and move it closer, just so I'm not having to do it for now. Let's see if that works. That can be the issue sometimes. Just a quick movery will fix sometimes. Let's see if that works. Let's go. The 3%. Let's go. We won by a couple %. Let's go. GG everyone. He joined forces with Palpatine. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. We need to convince Palpatine that he's on the wrong side. We need to try and convince him otherwise. Thank you, Matt. That's it. Just GG's everyone. Already we got update because yeah, literally just hit 11, so that'll be why, of course. So lobby remake, folks. I believe the tricolor opens in an hour. I'm pretty sure, just under an hour now, I believe. Make another room. We'll see if the capture cuts out again. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to reconnect it, folks, because, yeah, not ideal, of course. Okay, thank you, Teolil. I had a feeling it was something like that. Right, okay, got you. Okay, Dogmania, thank you for letting me know, and hello to you there. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. This is true, Otto, yeah. Once evil, always evil, right? Unless we can get some sort of spell or, you know, somehow, you know, I guess, convert him to the good side. If that's possible. Any miraculous powers that we can use, Otto, to make that happen? Is that possible? Capture be capturing right now. If it does that again, I might have to reconnect it, folks, because yeah. I'm trying to put it closer once again. Because normally it doesn't want it stretching, I believe, the HDMI there. So let me see. Let me try and untangle it a little bit, so that might help. Don't think it does though. Yeah, we'll give that a try though. If not, we'll like I say, I'll reconnect it and it might temporarily freeze once I do that, of course. It can be quite temperamental. Sometimes it's okay, and other times it does this frequently. I've been doing this past 2 streams, mind you, though. Oh, team afternoon here. Thankfully, it's not doing it constantly for me not to see the screen, so it's something, I suppose. I'll try and fix it after this match, though. Having said that, it is flickering a little bit now, though. But yes, I'll fix it after this match, though, real quick. Got this team. See, it could be the capture, but it could be the HDMI as well. That's the thing, really. I think the HDMI myself seems fine, but yeah, I'll try and fix it after this match, like I say, hopefully. If you'd like to join for the 4th slot, Dogmania, you're very welcome to, of course. We've got 1 slot free as of right now. Are you on team night also? Same plus to everyone, of course. Like anyone who wants to join today, you're very welcome to. Just let me know. We'll get you in. If we get more than 3 people, like I say, we'll do like 3 rounds per group, and then we'll rotate people in and out. Racking up some wins for Team Night so far. Go Team Night Owls, right? Sorry for the capturing once again, folks. I was hoping it would fix itself momentarily, but it would seem not. So reconnect will be the resolution after this. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, reslide it in the middle. Jewel is there, I believe. Yeah. Same here, I mean, nice colour combination, right? And no worries, no rush, we'll see you soon. I plan to go for at least 3 hours and a half today, possibly 4, we'll see how I feel, of course, but normally I'll go 3 to 4 hours, and tomorrow I'm not sure, this will be happening tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow I might do the last 2 to 3 hours of the Splatfest, we'll see, of course. Depends what happens, like I say, really, because celebration stream part 3, I was thinking to include this as part of it. Of course I can't do it next weekend because it's going to be Easter weekend, it's going to be a busy time, so I want to try and do it either tomorrow or the Thursday after Easter weekend, if you will, so we shall see, of course. Keep an eye on the live tab, that's where I'll, and the schedule, that's where I'll announce it, of course. Mario Wonder, I might have to do it as a separate stream manager, of course, potentially. We shall see, though. Oh no, sorry to that, Pink Scene. That's annoying. At least it wasn't 100x, mind you, though. At least it could have been worse, right? Welcome in, of course. Hope you're doing well, and hello to John Bass as well. Thank you for coming through. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good try, team. Good try. Real close. We'll bring it back next time, right? I'll try and reconnect my capture as well, but just before the next match starts, then hopefully that resolves the issue there. So one moment whilst they reconnect that as well. Hopefully I can get it in before the match starts. Right. Right. Once we get to the results, there we go. Right, let's try. So one moment, folks, whilst I try and get that working, of course. Let's try this. Give that a try. We'll see if this works. I've tried to over the HDMI, see if that works. The ports there, which I see, right? Right. Give that a try. Looks okay so far. Touch wood. Right, I see, Sonic. Yeah, it just feel that way sometimes, right? Like I feel like that one person who goes for me, it'd be like seriously. Oh, Wahoo World. Daisy reference, right, Stargamer. I mean, look, she's into it. If you know, you know, folks. That's related to Princess Daisy there. Go Cheer Squad. Uh-oh, Hawkmoth's in the chat. Uh-oh. Otto, we need your help here. We'll have to get the squad together, folks. Pokemon always come through at the worst times. Every time I'm in a Splatfest, he always comes through whilst I'm in a match, meaning that I can't spawn the squad till like later on. But anyone in the chat, if you could type exclamation mark Vesperia and exclamation mark Bunnix with an X there, would greatly appreciate it, of course. Oh gosh. Oh, the thing moved away when I was trying to do the reef slider splat. Why is the capture being so temperamental today? Seriously. I know it under for like 1 second, but even so, it's not great. Come on, capture, cooperate with us. To be fair, it is stretching a little bit, that might be why. Oh gosh. Try and go for the mid team, we got this. Got one on the left side, I'll try and get him for him. I think it's in camera, I'm pretty sure. Seems like it. Oh. One near the base, folks. With the custom spot near there. Oh, no, they might have got this one team. Oh, good try though, good try. Unless we can get a triple splat right now. Oh, no, he spawned the ultra stamp right at the end there. Ah, good try though, good try team, good try. We'll bring it back next time. We got it next time. Let's spawn the squad in the meantime. Best barrier. Bunnix, and of course the favourite of Hawkmoth's Purple Tigress. Let me see. You got this team? Definitely, you can after this match. After this match, after this match of me, yes, you definitely can. We can't. Yeah, we just started matchmaking, unfortunately, Dogmania. But after this match, definitely we can get you in, no problem. Welcome in the chat, keeping things busy. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay there, Dogmania, of course. We naturally are a diverse space, so I'm not sure what you're referring to there being racist, but of course, that's not what we intend to do. As you know, we're a very diverse space here. We welcome everyone from all backgrounds, so I'm not entirely sure what's said there in Dogmania, but hopefully everything's okay, of course. Hopefully it's not something I said, because as you all know, I'm very diverse. Like never, I would never go to such a length, if you will. We welcome everyone here of all backgrounds, so hopefully it's not something I said, mind you. Hopefully not, of course. Can't tell. I don't see anything in the chat there, so I'm not sure really, Bob, to be honest. Hopefully everything's okay though. Dogmania might have to let us know there. Is it something that I said there, Dogmania, or are you referring to the chat there? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Oh. I'll have to catch up with the chat, to be honest, Dogmania. I can have a look and see, have a look there, but of course, we know Bob wouldn't mean that intentionally, because that's not his style naturally, of course, so. But I'll have to have a look, Bob, I'm not sure. Apparently part of the story there, I'm not sure. We'll have a look, of course, though. Naturally, we do have to be mindful of that, of course, but I know you wouldn't have done it on purpose, because I know that's not you, of course, so. I'll take a look momentarily as well, Bob, just to see. Yeah, but he wouldn't have meant it in that way, Dogmania, yeah. Of course, yeah, we've got to be mindful, so thank you for checking on all the same, but yeah, I think we're good though. Okay, awesome, Dogmania, awesome, right, yeah. Of course, Bob is very respectful, so like if need be, he would retract it, of course, if need be. But yeah, that would never be Bob's intention, naturally, of course. That's not his style. He's always been an awesome regular of the channel here, always very respectful towards everyone who comes through. So all is well. He's very like understanding and stuff, like I say, like even the commands we've had to limit those lately, you know, due to them being too many, if you will. And he was very understandable about it. He even deleted some himself, so he's very good like that, of course, King Bob there. Orkamov has left the building. Till next time, Orkamov. Let's seal the portal. We don't want Hotmoth to come back, of course. Let's do a portal seal. You do have one more played. I think that was a win for us there. Let's go. Mirror match, we'll take it, of course. We'll take it. Let's go back to the lobby, folks, just so we can get in Dogmania. Let's do that. Yeah, so have you reached level 100 of the catalog, Sonic, you were saying? I'm still making my way through it, as you can see there. I'm like halfway through it currently. That's why it's good to have Splatfest bonus, right? So I stop this lobby, folks, and then I'll make a new lobby. Thankfully, I'm not on normal latency because, of course, that can be there's a delay, of course. But if need be, we'll wait for a round because I know I was a bit late announcing that, of course. So I'll do an invite for as well for everyone. So that's like Mania. So we'll wait out for Sonic and Franklin, and then we'll go from there. Oh, you're all good, Sonic. No worries. You're all fine there. I know I was a bit late announcing that. Apologies, of course. You're all good though. Let's go, pink screen. Let's go. Well played to you. Angle shooter for the win, right? I remember there was actually a challenge for that. I'm pretty sure, pink, where you actually had to use angle shooters as part of it. I remember that was actually a challenge as well for one moment. It would seem they have, I guess it's like the fist bangs in a way, like, even those I've actually managed to get a splat with them before today. Like, people will be on the lowest amount of health and I just throw a fist bang. So you never know, those things, they might seem like they don't do much, which they don't, of course. They're mainly a distraction. They're good for noise, white noise if anything. But like, I literally threw one out one time and I actually got a splat with it. It was pretty amazing. Because naturally those things do very minimal damage as we know, so to actually splat with that thing was awesome. Yeah, just for clarification, I think Otto's a character from Miraculous and Hawk come off as well, of course. So naturally, Otto is the hero and Hawkmoth's the villain. So that's the storyline there, of course. I believe Otto is a character from Miraculous. You might have to confirm that, of course, from the King Bob, but I believe he is right. I still haven't watched it yet. I'll be honest. It's there for me to watch on BBC iPlayer, but I've not seen it yet. Still need to watch it. Then I'll know the lore, of course. I know Palpatine's from Star Wars, that I do know. Not Palpatine in chat. Seriously? Oh my word. If it's not Hawkmoth, it's Palpatine. We need Obi-Wan Kenobi, don't we, folks? I think we do. I'm pretty sure they're from Star Wars, if I remember right. I think we have an Obi command, I'm pretty sure. You might have to spawn him for us, King Bob. You know the command, of course. Capture my word. It seems to have gotten worse lately, I don't know why. Got this team, got this. Get that push right. Oh, 3 versus 1. That wasn't a good situation. Hopefully Franklin has hammer, because that would be a good time for your hammer Franklin right there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. There was like 3 in the same area, right then and there. All the same, thank you all for being mindful of the chat, of course. It's greatly appreciated. General Kenobi, yeah, that's what we need till there, right? We need General Kenobi to in the chat there. I think Bob made an Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I'm pretty sure as well. It's both of them, if necessary, definitely. We need both of them to be in the chat. They can defend us from Palpatine, yeah. There. Thankfully, Franklin's here with the Ultrastand today as well, so we've got Franklin to help us defend. Hello there, let's go. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, we've got Obi-Wan Kenobi there. I literally wondered, because of course Chris and Star always play that sample, and I was like, I wonder where it comes from. And then they showed me what from source, I'm like, oh. I still need to watch through Star Wars yet. Let's go, double spell. Let's go. Let's go with the ultra stamp, Franklin. Let's go. Let's see how we. I'm not sure. Let's see, team. Let's see. We may have got that. Oh, I'm not sure, team. I'm not sure though. Oh, we gave it a good try. I think if we had another minute or so, we probably would have made a comeback there. We were smashing it towards the end though. Good try, team. Good try. Let's go. One proceeds to destroy grievous droids. Yeah, for reals, right, Sonic. Was that on the opposing team there, I think? The blaster? I think so, right? Oh, you mean you're referring to your weapon, I think. Right, yeah. I think the custom blaster, I would recommend it because that weapon seems to treat me really well, I'll be honest. I usually get at least 6 to 9 splats with that thing. Oh, the RNG, yeah, it's blood. Oh yeah, true. Sonic it can be, of course, right? I read it as MG for a moment, but yeah, the RNG, yeah, it can be. It can treat you well at times though. Like I've seen even Cal go on like a 6 to 9 splat spree with it before today. Whichever works best for you, of course, though. If need be as well, I'll change up my weapon as well, and we'll see how we go naturally. But it is very RNG, I will agree. So like, a lot of the time, I will just be like, you know, jumping and like trying for the splat. But usually, I'll fire like 3 shots and it will not land. So it's part of the reason why I don't use blasters very much. I'll be honest. Blasters and charges, I very rarely use them. I can't get behind the Lunar Blaster, I'll be honest, like, I can't use that weapon at all, really. The custom blaster is okay, I can use that quite well, I'd say, but otherwise it can be very RNG, like you say, Sonic, you're not wrong, of course. You got this, though, I believe in you, you got this. Apologies once again about the capture, folks. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. Today it's not, it would seem. And it's been like this for the past couple of streams now, I'll be honest. Let's go. Splat. Exactly, TLO, yep. You fool, I've been training your Jedi arts by Count Dooku. Obi-Wan begins fighting Grievous. Let's go, Obi-Wan. You got this. Defend the chat for us, we greatly appreciate it. May the force be with you there. Yeah, blasters and charges, I very rarely use them, I'll be honest, Sonic. Like, I'm mainly into more like, even though I like close range to mid range, the blasters are something that I didn't really get behind that much, to be honest. I thought to give the custom blaster a try because I seen Carl was doing really well with it, you know, one of the regulars comes through, and it was treating me well. A previous friend recommended the rapid blaster, I believe it's called. I couldn't really get behind that, to be honest. I could definitely see them being good, if you will, with practice, but otherwise I very rarely use them. I'll stick to what I know usually, which is, of course, the Bella, Tentatech, Octobrush. Me and Teal have been doing some off-stream Anarchy battles, and I always use the Octopus during Clan Blitz. That seems to be the best weapon for Clan Blitz, at least for me, at least. Seems to treat me well when I'm playing with Teal there, so. I've never tried the Bella much in Clan Blitz, but I always try the Octopus in Clan Blitz. It seems to do better for me in Clan Blitz, the Octopus there. I got the one spot. I know I won't get those one naturally, but I got one spot there. Is everyone well played? Hi George, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Definitely we could tell a lot. Yeah, definitely. Of course, probably I'll do that off stream naturally. With it being the Splatfest launch day today. But yes, definitely off stream we could play a couple of summon for sure. Definitely. Same applies to everyone, of course. If you see me until on Salmon, you're welcome to join, of course. We'll have 2 slots free, which we do, I believe. You're good, George, and thank you for your understanding, of course, naturally, though. Thank you for your understanding, we do appreciate that, of course. Of course, we have to give of course we have to keep an eye on others in the chat as well. So it's just something to be mindful of, really, going forward there. But thank you for taking it so well. It would seem so, George, yeah, because I think there's like 2 or 3 people who share the same name as you there. I won't go into it too much, King Bob, because I'm not sure how George, feel about that really, of course. But just to go into it briefly, we just had to remind George to be mindful in the chat, essentially, Bob. So just to, of course, be patient if I don't respond to him right away, and try not to keep on the same topic, if you will. Just to go into it briefly, Bob. It's very, very minor, if you will, nothing serious. Just had to remind George of that, of course. Nothing major there. We of course had to revoke the role due to that, of course. Not to go into it too much, really, King Bob. That's just the situation there. But nothing serious, though. Nothing serious. Hi, Datesh Pai. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. The same applies to everyone, of course. Just to go into that briefly. If I don't respond to you right away, you are seen. Just do be patient, of course, and try not to linger on the same topic. Of course, that applies to everyone naturally. So that's just something to be mindful of going forward, really. Exclamation mark, Bob, George. Yeah, I believe everyone can do that. You might have to type. I think we've changed it, George, to Circle King Bob, I believe. I think, right, Bob? I think. Yeah, nothing serious, Bob. Just like I say, people to be mindful of being patient. Of course, me and Sonic can relate to that. Countless Sonic in Twitch streams there, when people do that, of course. So just as a stream rule in general, really, of course, just to be patient when people in the chat there will eventually get back to you, of course. Like if I'm in a collab, naturally I have to let the other people talk, if you will, like that being for instance Lexi or Star and whoever's on the voice call, whether that be Epic, Mero, Carl, etc. Whoever's in the voice call, naturally I need to let them have their say, of course, and let them talk before I naturally of course respond. So no worries, Sonic. We'll see you soon. Thank you, Sonic. Yeah, exactly. Don't be shy to do a repost. Like I will accept that, of course. Like we do allow one repost. Just don't keep posting it, if you will. Just the once. It's all we say, really, of course. But I do allow one repost. I do allow that, of course, because sometimes I will genuinely miss it if the chat is going fast. Naturally, it doesn't it really? Of course. With so many people posting at the same time, that's going to happen naturally. So if I don't respond for a while, then yes, I will allow the repost. But I will always see it eventually. Just know that you're all seen and appreciated, like I said on the message there. Exactly, Dash Pal. Let's kick it. Yeah, let's kick some butt. Exactly, yeah. Let's do it. We got this. Apologies for the capture, by the way. Once again, I don't know what's causing that, honestly. I choose the HDMI, but my other one's shorter, unfortunately, so I can't really use that one. It's not the worst thing ever, but even so, like I would rather fix that than do it completely, really. I probably should put that in the rules, really. That you're allowed to do one repost because naturally some people are probably not sure of that, really. But of course, I do allow that, of course, though, because naturally I might miss it sometimes, and of course that's never on purpose. It's all innocent, if you will. Like sometimes I will have to keep on the chat, so do bear in mind, especially during like games like Splatoon and Mario Kart, of course. When I'm in a race or a match, naturally it might take me a couple minutes to reply. But I will always check in after the matches, of course, and and see. But like Sonic was saying, don't be shy to repost. We do allow that, of course. Just don't do it too many times, because naturally it makes it harder on myself and the mods, really, of course. So just be mindful of that, really. Because during collabs, like I say, I might be slow reading the chat, of course, because naturally I've got to let the collab partners talk as well, really. Otherwise, of course, I'll be going over them, and in collabs I always try my best not to go over people, really. That can happen by mistake sometimes. You've probably heard us saying in the collabs, like to each other sometimes, oh, you were talking, you go first, and oh, you were saying to the person. Naturally, we are very mindful of that, of course. So if someone's talking or reacting, then naturally I'll let them have their say, really. It's only right, really, during a collab, because naturally I'm supporting them as they're supporting me, really. So just something to be mindful of there. Thank you all for your understanding, of course, and your patience. I'll try and fix this capture as well. Apologies once again, folks. I don't know why it's being so temperamental today. Right, I see. That's not good, of course. Right, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, because timing in itself, can be hard to grasp sometimes, and sometimes it will feel like it's been longer than actually has been, really. So I do get that, of course. Of course, George. Yeah, of course. And actually, that's something we have to discuss with the mod team, of course. You know, specifically Lexi, because you know it was a naturally you know, something we discussed together. Really, of course, Lexi is currently away. I will say she's currently I think at a family market, I believe. So for this weekend, so we probably won't see her till the next stream, George. So of course, I'll keep it in mind and see what she says to that, of course, and I'll go from there. But all the same, you're welcome here as if you were all the same, of course. It's just naturally we have to have that rule in place because you know as a precaution there, if you will. Thank you for your understanding though, and like I say, being talked about though, do appreciate that, of course. It's things like that, you know, that will definitely help you, George, because of course some people may respond negatively to this, if you will. But of course, you've been very positive about the situation, so that means you're more likely to naturally get the road back eventually, of course. As I say, it's something me and Lexi have to discuss really, of course, so I can't confirm anything right now, but the way you're handling it is good, George, because it means that you're more likely to, you know, go in your favour there, so... As in, you know, eventually, if we feel like, giving you the road back naturally, that, you know, this, as of right now, that could be likely, of course, because, you know, you have handled it well, like I say, and you have been very understanding about the situation, so... Thank you for that once again, George. Like I said, I've not been able to discuss things with Lexi because, like I say, she's currently away right now, so we probably won't see her till the next stream, which probably for me will be, I'm not actually sure really, probably next weekend, mind you, though, George, but I'll probably speak to her before then. We do normally hang out off stream as well, so next time I stream, though, I'll probably inform you, though. I've got you on Discord, actually, haven't I, so I could just do it on Discord, really. Probably will be an off-stream matter, but of course, naturally, these things have to be just off-stream, if you will. So. Probably I'll inform you on Discord what, if you will. Might be a little bit though, because we do have some things to discuss regarding other streams really as well. So might not be right away, but we'll keep it, of course. Yes, naturally, as the mod role, they of course, you know, have to keep in within the rules really, and of course, constantly reminding of message, you know, can be seen as pressure, if you will. So, and of course, one of those, as you know, George, is no pressure there. So that is the reason why we had to revoke it, of course. But I know you understand naturally, of course. So I don't really need to explain the situation there, but. As the mod role, of course, it's their job to ensure that, you know, people, of course, aren't, you know, consistently posting messages in the chat on the same topic, if you will, or like pressurizing the streamer to reply. I know, of course, you weren't. Of course, I know you just thought that I generally didn't see it, but it can come across as, you know, pressure, if you will. So just because it does add pressure to myself and the mods, really, of course. So do bear that in mind there. Thank you for your understanding, like I say, though. You're all good, though. No matter the conclusion, you're still welcome here as a viewer. That's you know, there's been no talk of any bans or anything in place. So you are, I think, you know, George, you naturally will be welcome here, not all the same. It's just something we need to discuss really naturally, of course. Me and Lexi there. Right, I see, Teolale. That's right, yeah, because you can't play ranked during the Splatfest, can you? That's right, yeah. Well, can you actually play ranked during Splatfest? From when I last recall, TLL, I don't think I was close because I think I believe the open, I think open takes longer, doesn't it? I believe than the series, I believe, because the way it calculates, if you will. I think I still have some ways to go though, because I've not long reached be I'll be honest, TLL, so I probably have a couple of more sets of matches to go. Really, I'll be honest. Thank you, George. Yeah, just it was mainly the Minecraft topic, really, of course, because you know I did say to you, of course, something we best to discuss off stream, if you will, and of course, you know, try not to keep on the same topic, if you will, because you know that can be like pressuring on all, like you're saying there. So just be mindful of that, of course. I do appreciate the blue kit suggestion, however, though, because we actually did use that during the celebration, and it's a much better alternative than Kahoot. So I do appreciate you mentioning blue kit, George, because it was a lot better than Kahoot, though. Right, I see TLL. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. Yeah, it feels like it is right. I think so. I think open is the only one you can play with friends, right? I believe, if I recall. So I feel like you're saying, that series gives more points, really, in succession, really. Whilst open does it like, I think a series like combines the points, whilst open there does it like I guess individually, if you will. Sorry about the capture, of course, folks. I'll try and fix that, like I say, after this match. I've been trying to fix it the stream, but it's not working actually. I'll try and fix it after this match, then, if possible. I'll see if I can align the wire as well. See if I can get that looking that way. Welcome in, Sugar, as well. I have played some Minecraft, Shoka, yes. Very casually, if you will. I don't play it a lot. I must play it with friends, really, whenever they invite me to it, really. Now and again, I will play it, though. Right, that's true too. Yeah, literally like last night. Not last night, rather. It was during. It was just after the club, wasn't it? So I remember like me and you were against Yoshi Gamer. Like that was wild. I do actually think it was Yoshi Gamer. If he's here today, we'll have to ask him because I think it was him though. I'm pretty sure. I was like, wow. Random matchmaking put me against the viewer votes. Can we believe that, honestly? Thank you, Otto. Appreciate you. Yes, Palapatine. Hotmoth needs you. You know, go ahead to Hotmoth. You're not needed here. Your servers are no longer required. Goodbye to Palpatine there. So we're not. So we're not. Don't have not one, but now we have two enemies to worry about. We'll have to fit in Lexi, folks, because Lexi's already aware of Hawkmoth. Lexi got some catching up to do on the lore from Bob there. I'll be like, did you know, Lexi, that Bob's got another enemy spawn for us known as Palpatine there? I can already imagine her reaction. She'll be like, oh boy. I can already. No worries, King Bob. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today, Your Highness. And one more time before you, real quick as well, of course. King Bob! Appreciate you, Your Highness. We'll see you soon. Yep. Palpatine, aka the Senate, exactly TLL, yep. Guess the YouTuber mode easy. Let's see, George, like, let's see. Gamer from oh no, it's a robot, isn't it? I thought it was for a minute. Will that be by any chance Rob Gamer, George? By any chance? The artwork was amazing, by the way. I really appreciate your artwork. It looked amazing, honestly. You're very talented, George. Bingo, folks, we got it. Got it, bingo. Yes, during matchmaking, me and Tilo were doing some Anarchy Battles on stream, and we were playing. I think we were playing Open, I believe, at the time, and Eyoshi Gamer was on the opposing team. Like, very you know, rarity that happens, of course. Like, literally, we bumped into one of the viewers, which is iconic, honestly. I remember there was a similar time in another game that I played where I met one of my all-time favorite creators from a game that I used to play, known as Little Big Planet. I used to make these like films and such, and like quality games. And I actually met him in a lobby one time in another game. Small one, like literally. When that happens, that's amazing, of course. Literally, small world. Small world. Welcome back, Dakota. Just here splatting up in Splatfest with Pretty Night. I think you said you went for Team Night, I'm pretty sure, right? Of course, if you did, you're very welcome to join. I don't think we've got a team right now, come to think of it, because these are randoms, I'm pretty sure. I think so, anyway. I think Franklin had to step out, and Dr. Dogmania did as well, and Sonic had to go as well. So we do have spots free, of course. You'd like to join. Same applies to everyone. We have 3 spots free currently, I believe. Unless one of these is abused right now, of course. Don't recognise the names, mind you, though. So I might be on a random team here, potentially. I'm not sure. Of course, Jordan. Thank you for sending me. Honestly, it means a lot that people did fan out for me, of course. Okay, Dakota. Thank you. Okay then, no worries. Thank you for being here all the same today, though. I'll probably back out of this lobby and do a new room because I do want to try and fix this capture. I'll be honest. That way it gives me time to try and fix it. So that will take me probably like 2 minutes, folks. Hopefully. I'm not sure what else I can do really though, because I've reconnected it and it still does it though. I don't recognise any of the names though, so what I'll do then, I'm making a lobby after this regardless and try and fix the capture though. Try and get the end coverage. Guess the viewer mode royale. King Bob, is it George? King Bob! Wow, wow, my 0.1%. Seriously? Wow, they gotta be kidding me. Dang, very lucky though. We use that a lot, folks, because it is iconic, isn't it? Yep. Of course, that's the line from the film, because he actually is a king in the film, folks. He actually is. So that's on brand, really, if you will. I literally watched the scene because Chris was showing it when he got the voice clip. It's literally King Bob at Buckingham Palace, and he shouts that down to his audience, and they all start cheering, which I think we can relate to, of course, because even all of us, I feel like we all cheer for King Bob when he joins the chat, really, of course. Like, everyone's always thinking of him, like, even Catbox as well, and of course George there, and just all the viewers. We really appreciate King Bob, so I feel like we are the audience in that moment of that scene, really. We're all like cheering for King Bob. I can already vision it, of course. That audience is literally us, folks. So far, Game Legend, we've been racking up some wins for Team Knight there today. If you're referring to the stream today, of course. As for the game itself, however, as of right now, Game Legend, they're in this phase known as reruns. So these are essentially like repeat Splatfests, if you will, from previous years. So the Grand Festival was their last ever official Splatfest, if you will, which was a couple of months ago, which is crazy, honestly. I think it was in August, if I remember right. So the Grand Festival was their like last ever official Splatfest. It was between past, present, and future. I was team present. That was a fun time, and of course, everyone really came together for that Splatfest. So that's officially the end of the support, if you will. So now these are just like reruns, essentially, with different themes, but like they keep the model the same, more or less. For us, Game Legend, I think so too, of course. And even though the game's finished support, like I was saying in the previous gym, I still feel like the game is still a ton of fun, honestly, and it's still got like replay value. And if you're creative, you can still keep the game going, can't you? Really, like of course I do my, the mini games and custom Splatfest and level grinds, whichever it may be. Of course, there's always backup plans, if you will. So to me, the game is not over, really. Of course, like long list Splatoon, right? No worries, George. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Thank you, George. Have a good night, pal. We'll see you soon. For reals, right to your layer. That's pretty much what these are, really. Of course, like these Splatfests and big runs and sun runs. They literally have like brought them back from previous year. I'm actually thinking to do a rerun for the Final Fest on Splatoon 2, really. I'm actually thinking to do it because I know some people missed it, and we literally have the Grand Festival colours, so not Grand Festival, Final Fest colours rather. So I'm like, maybe we should bring it back because I don't think Nintendo will, of course. So maybe we could be the ones to do that. I'm gonna try and fix this capture real quick, folks. So let me see what I can do here. Let's give that a try, folks, and see how that goes, right? I've tried reconnecting it once again. It does it once again, but let's make a room anyways and see how it goes, because I'm trying to fix the capture, folks, because it keeps cutting out, as we can see there, but we'll see how it is now, though, however. I'll make a room and invite there. Yeah, like I say, feel free to repost if you need to, of course. I do allow one repost on stream, so. Oh, I see, Gaming Legend. Hopefully it's doing okay for you now, though, of course. Have you been able to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe yet, Gaming Legend? I know last time we spoke, of course, you couldn't connect to Mario Kart 8, I believe, so. Any luck since then, or is it still not working for you, Gaming Legend? Hi, Gloomy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yes, we definitely could. Gloomy. If you could send me your replay code, we could definitely take a look there. We had to take a quick break. Anyways, to be honest, because my capture kept cutting out. So if you'd like to send it me now, of course we can. Maybe we can react to that quick post before we do another match. Thank you, Gloomy. Let's see this replay, folks. Let me find replay code. Let's have a look. Sorry to hear that, Game and Legend. Did you try reconnecting it and Game and Legend, or still no luck with that? Of course. I think it might be the NAT type. Having said that though, it does say like NAT type A or B is okay. Really, it's just saying D's not so good. And I know you were able to join us for the Mario Kart section of the celebration last time, so I do wonder why it's doing that for you. Of course, I can only pull it down to the NAT type. I'll be honest, Game and Legend. PGBY. Let's see if the heart reaction didn't come from it. There you go. Let's see, Y2 52. Yep. Okay, cool. Maybe I typed it in wrong. Could be an S. Hang on, let me check because the heart reaction's covering the code right now. Yeah. R048 MF33 PJBY. Hang on, let me read this again. R048, yes. MF33 PJBY. Y2S2, is it? I think so, right? There we go. We got it. I couldn't see because of the heart reaction emoji in the way. There we go. Download. I got it, Gloomy. Few replays. Ooh, very nice. Let's go. 18 to 13. 18 to 3 I'm seeing. Very nice. Oh, 16 to 3, mind you. Because I got 16 to 3. Very nice. Let's go. Let's go. I bet this is a good play, folks. Let's watch it. Play. For real, Split, right? Go Team Afternoon for you, for all of you, of course. Naturally, I support all teams. 100x as well. Let's go. Naturally, I support all teams. I am on Team Knight, I will say, but I support all teams. So of course, totally fine to show this. I support all teams, as you know, folks. So I'm totally fine to show this naturally. If my capture didn't count, mind you. Let's give this a watch from Gloomy there. Nice job on this spot there, good jobs. Nice, the double, nice, nice. Triple, nice, there you go. Let's get ahead at the UI, there we go. Nice use of the splash down there. Oh, that was close. Good dodge, Gloomy, good dodge. Good use of the Display Command as well, nice. Could this be a triple? Oh, that was close. That was quite clutchy there. You at least got the splat though. You taking it down with your right, Gloomy. Let's go. Same here, Dakota. Yep, Team Knight represent, of course. Like I say in previous games, that I'm totally fine with with any like people, with everyone sending me like replays and letting me know how the matches are, like regardless of what team we're on. Of course, I support all of you there, so all like friendly competition. So even though this is a win against Team Knight, of course, it's totally fine. Like I support all teams, and honestly, Team Afternoon, I don't mind if they win, honestly, because I feel like Fried, she deserves another win anyways, so I'll be happy for her if she wins, honestly. Hi Spratter, welcome, if you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Nice, double splat, very good jobs. Nice, smash down. Oh, double, let's go. Very nice work, Gloomy. The blaster is definitely your weapon there, let's go. I'm gonna try and undo the block on the switch with it, which is if that helps. Might be an issue. For now, for that. Let's go. Very nice. The this way command, very good use of that as well. Gloomy as well, very good teamwork there. Nice, nice. You're so good at aiming that thing, honestly, Gloomy. Because literally, when I use it, I'll have like 3 bullets and it doesn't always hit me, if you will. Nice, you're ready for the spawn as well. Very nice work, Gloomy. Awesome job to you there. Thank you for sharing your replay with us. Let's go. 100,000 battle for Team Afternoon there. Let's go. Let's go, Splatter. Definitely give you a shout out, of course. Naturally, you are a content creator, so there you go. Definitely check out Splatter's new video, folks. Another awesome content creator there. Awesome replay from Gloomy there. Very well played to you. Splat-tastic job. Thank you for sharing that, Gloomy. Once again. I think it applies to everyone, of course. Whichever team you're on, feel free to send me a replay. Wow, 3-3x battle for Team Morning there. Wowzers. We'll go back into matchmaking now, of course. Oh, it's Team Morning, isn't it? Right. Oh, of course, because it's the green. I'm getting mixed up here. Thank you, Teal, of course, for confirming that. So, awesome work to Team Morning there, should I say? Yeah. That was morning versus night, literally. Yeah. Thank you, Teal. I got the colours mixed up with afternoon and morning there. Appreciate you, of course. So yes, well played to Team Morning there. 100x for Team Morning from Gloomy there. So yeah, morning is green and afternoon is pink. I gotta remember that, of course. Thank you again, Teal. We'll give the lobby a few minutes. If not, I might just do matchmaking, and of course, if people want to join later on, they can. Of course, I do plan to go for 3 hours today, like I say, most likely, before going on an awesome raid. And me and Teal might play some time run later on as well. If anyone would like to join, of course, you're very welcome to. This also gives a chance to see if the capture cuts out, really. It's doing it a little bit still. May need to figure that out, honestly, because, yeah, not great. Sometimes it'd be okay, other times it is not. Like, now it's fine, but of course in a minute it's going to probably go into doing it, isn't it? We shall see, though. It's interesting that it's doing it during the match. It's doing it during the battles, but not actually here. No, never mind. It's pretty soon. Let's try and fix this once again. See what I can do. Give that a try, see if it's any better, but I'm not sure though, folks, to be honest. We'll give it a try though. Give the lobby about 4 minutes, and if not, of course, I'll go into matchmaking, and like I say, if people would like to join later, you're very welcome to, of course. So not an invite for the poll, just in case anyone's running through there, of course. Just in case, I'll post my friend code in the chat once again, because we have the P messages stars there today, so I'll post this once again if anyone needs it. If anyone coming through there. As for the pool name, it doesn't need to be capitals, it can be lowercase as well, so the U and the B can be lowercase. It should still work. That's presuming that I have the pool as uBrother, because sometimes I change it to other YouTubers really, but I believe it is still uBrother though. Having said that, it might not be, of course, because I am seeing Zim's name on there. I don't think he's in my pool. Let me check that real quick, because it may be on Zim's pool, from what I can tell there. Let me see. I think it is, folks. Oh, never mind, it's not. Right, no, it doesn't. I thought it was because I saw Sim for a minute. Never mind, wrong, you brother, folks. I thought I wasn't, because sometimes I do change it to him. He's in another content creator there that I join sometimes, so I was just checking that, of course. You'll get a lobby of 2 more minutes, and if not, I'll probably go into some matchmaking, and then and of course, if anyone wants to join, let me know, like I say, and we'll go from there, folks. Capture's looking good so far, but don't jinx it, of course. Yeah. It's literally during my celebration. Last time it was fine, of course. Like there was no capture issues. Maybe like once or twice, but otherwise it was fine. It was happening during my Jamboree club as well. Last time, but hopefully now it's fine. Thankfully. Sometimes it can be the wire alignment, if you will, that can cause it, but we'll see how it is now. Of course, it should be fine though. It should be fine. Yeah, 2 more minutes in the lobby, and then I'll go from there, folks. But yes, for clarification. Yes, team morning is green, afternoon is pink. Got it. Of course, I was between afternoon and night because I'm definitely not a morning person, that's for sure. I think a lot of us can relate to that, right, folks? I'm definitely a night owl, so I had a feeling they would be the most popular there for the mirror matches. I was prepared for that, of course, going into this, so the mirror matches that I'll get in, I'm not surprised. I was expecting them, if you will, but of course, Team Night's not naturally me, really. It's, you know, I'm a night owl, and, you know, night owl, if you will, and of course, a lot of owls, and Big Man's my favourite idol, and this blue colour in general, it's really nice, and, you know, it's like Rosa, which is one of my favourite Mario princesses, of course, so, you know, it just made sense to go for it, really, if you will. There's a lot of reasons for going for this colour, and this team there. Give the lobby 1 more minute, folks, and then I'll go into matchmaking. Let's do that, of course. Capture seems fine so far. Yeah, okay, should be fine. Just do the matchmaking for now, of course. Like I say, once again, if anyone would like to join, of course, let me know. Do some open battles here. Rack up some wins for Team Night, right? Go Night Owl Squad. Of course, good luck to Team Morning and Team Afternoon as well. I think we have a command for Splat test job, I'm pretty sure. I have to check my Nightbot once again, of course, but I think we do though. Thank you for the fresh there. I think it's Exlish Smart Hype, I'm not sure. We did have to do a clear out of command, folks, because we had a lot of commands, so this might not be there still, but we'll check. Right. So that's definitely not the issue there, Gaming Legend, right? I was thinking it was, to be honest, but I was thinking it was, right? So it's not that then, of course, right? Because that can cause the issue, Gaming Legend, sometimes. If you, because like Nighttime was saying, the booster pack naturally needs to be attached to a primary account. But I think even without that, you're able to join people, I'm pretty sure as well there. But I'm presuming you have the booster course. That shouldn't affect anything, mind you, of course. You shouldn't need that to join the matches, of course. I do think it should not have honestly on Gaming Legend. That's all I can really think of, really. But I know it is very technical, if you will. Like, even myself, I wouldn't know how to do it, really. So, all I can suggest, like I say, is to go on the YouTube there and search how to do it. Definitely, I would search into before doing anything, because of course, if you're not familiar with how to do it naturally, you don't want to do the wrong thing, if you will. So I would definitely check it in advance. Part 3 of my celebration, and I probably won't include Mario Kart, because I'm trying to do a couple of games. You know, that I haven't played, of course, so can't really confirm much on that one because we do need to figure out a day there. I'm thinking either tomorrow or Tuesday, like I say, possibly Thursday. It's not next Thursday, but the Thursday after then, because we're trying to plan out really, because with the Easter break coming, of course, people are going to be busy, so I don't plan to be live over the Easter weekend. Because I know that will be a busy time for people naturally, and even so I'll probably be, you know, using that time as like an, you know, a rest day, if you will, just spending it with the family, I think so. even myself, I'll probably have, you know, just take that as a rest day, if you will. People are like, you know, going away, of course, in preparation for Easter, if you will, so it's another reason why I'm thinking to do the celebration tomorrow rather than, you know, naturally. Yeah, for gaming legend, technology, advancement in general, really, it can be so confusing, can't it, of course. Like, even, like, Windows, myself, like BIOS and such, can be very complicated, if you will. I have to actually look into videos on how to do that sort of thing. Like, you know, all this, like, booting into, like, drives and such, like, without YouTube, I would have no idea, honestly. I mean, I'm very much into IT, if you will. Like, I used to study IT, of course, part of my course there. So, like, you know, computing, but of course, can be very technical, if you will. I'm gonna have YouTube, honestly. Cause without YouTube, it would be like a minefield, literally. Capture's looking good so far, isn't it, folks? Maybe we fixed it. Touch wood, right? Right. Exactly, Gaming Legend, yeah, so I believe the booster pass is not required to join because even if you don't have it, you can still join and we can still vote for them. Which is a nice thing for Nintendo, I will admit. I very much like that, of course. They've not locked it behind a paywall, which is nice. Thankfully, that was a mirror match, so I'm okay that match, of course. I don't mind losing a mirror match, folks. Maybe if it's a conscious clash, but otherwise I'm okay with it. I see those as, like, you know, a breather, if you will, the mirror matches, of course. We're gonna get a lot of those during this part of the field because of the popularity. Team Night's definitely one popularity for sure. I know a lot of Japanese players have chosen that as well, I believe, according to one of my viewers. So, yeah, a lot of people got behind Team Night. Hopefully, this won't go against in the results there. You're still okay to play Jamboree, though, aren't you, Gamer Legend, of course? You might be able to get into a ball, honestly, because if we are doing it tomorrow, I know Lexitch can't join, so she's away currently on the family market, I believe. So we might need a slot, to be honest, for from a viewer. So maybe that could be a Gamer Legend if you're free, of course. It naturally won't be till the end, so of course if you can't, really no pressure. But if you're able to make it to the finale section of the celebration, of course that spot is yours. Okay, awesome, Gamer Legend. So hopefully we can get you in Jamboree then. Maybe it could be the intro, honestly. I don't want to make it too late for you, of course, naturally, but we could make it maybe, not the intro, but maybe like after the intro we could do that. We gotta figure things out, really, because I am trying to, you know, put in other games there, so definitely a browser game, because I like putting browser games in there, because not everyone has the games, of course. So that means people who don't have the browser games, people who don't have the games that I'm playing can naturally join in those, of course. All they need is a browser, which of course we all have access to. The game that I was thinking is called Super Mario Bros. Versus, so it's based off that DS game, if you will, where you have to compete against each other on Mario Bros. And you have to stick to the stars essentially, so it's like the platformer game, if you will. And you have to like jump on each other and use items and such, and try and get up to so many stars for the winner. It's pretty fun, honestly. I think that might be a good time for stream there. The quiz was really fun last time. I really enjoyed the quiz, to be honest. Blue Kit is much better than Kahoot for our streams, because the issue before last time was that, of course, the question came through slightly delayed, if you will, on like the stream. So I was, of course, seeing it before all of you, which is not fair. So thankfully, Blue Kit shows the question in real time on your device, so that's awesome. So thank you to George for finding that for us, literally, because that might not be the first time that I use it, or the only time that I use it. I might use it again, honestly. I have various quiz games really. I'll be honest. I have Jackbox. We could also play Family Feud if we wanted to, of course. Family Feud and Wheel of Fortune. We could do that as well. Let's go. I got this other game known as It's Quiz Time as well, which is really fun. That does need an app, mind you, so you do need a smartphone for that, I will say. But that's like general knowledge trivia, if you will, and that's really fun as well, to be honest. I do love my quiz games, I'll be honest. I used to play Buzzback on the PlayStation 2, people who don't know that game, of course. There was a collection of trivia games on the PlayStation 2 back in the day, and you have to use these controllers known as buzzers, and it was like, they're like, essentially like mini remotes, essentially. So there was 4 different colours and a buzzer. A lot of fun, honestly. I used to play with my family all the time. Always fun time. I wish they would bring it back for online, because I would stream it if they did, and I feel like I would. Ah, Sea Gaming Legend. I'm so sorry to that, pal. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, well, almost had it. We even got the wipe out, just didn't get that push through at the end, unfortunately. But good try from Team Knight there. Good job to Team Morning, of course. It makes sense that Team Morning is green, actually, because, you know, the grass and, you know, of course, you know, sunlight, I guess, with the grass. So it makes sense that Team Morning is green and Noon is pink. I'm not sure if this will work, Gaming Legend. It could be worth a try, but maybe you could try re-adding your account. Like maybe you could I don't know if that would work actually, but you know, that probably would. That's what I was thinking though, but maybe not actually. I was gonna say that maybe you should delete your profile and then re-add it to the system, but I don't think that will work really, of course, because that probably won't affect the connection type. So I think your best bet, to be honest, is to like I say, change the NAT type. So if you search, I'll put it in chat as well, so you know what to search for, of course, as well. Let me see. Just so you got it in text as well, naturally, of course. You're on. I think you said you're on B, aren't you? I believe Gaming Legend. So hopefully that helps, of course. Just so you know what to search for. That's what I would recommend. Gaming Legend, and then see what you can find. So I do think that might be the issue. I'm not going to lie to you there. So on that black box that you have, of course, that's what you'll need to do it on. Well, I think that's the only. I think that's probably your best option. I'll be honest, Gaming Legend. With the try, of course. Either that, or I would say maybe try adding your account again. So maybe deleting your profile and then adding it back to the system. That could be worth a try as well. I haven't got to disconnect from our team there. Happens, of course. Nintendo fix servers, literally. Especially for Gaming Legend, because my word, they need to fix the servers so Gaming Legend can play with us. Oh, let's go, Tiller, let's go. So I'll probably see you then, right? You're very welcome to join, of course. It's pretty quiet right now, I'll be honest. So you probably should be okay for us at TLL, so we'll probably be okay to play Tricolor, honestly. I usually don't play Tricolor on stream because, as we know, TLL it's only 2 players, of course. So I always stick to open, you know, for the 4 players, of course. So we should be fine to do it though, I think, because as of right now, it's just myself in the lobby. And naturally, like I was just saying, people are getting busy, if you will. You know, with it coming up Easter, people are getting ready for that, of course. So totally understandable. And like I always say, never any pressure to join the lobbies. I'm always glad to have people hanging out in the chat all the same. Oh, I see TLL, right. Okay, right, no, never mind, yeah. Unfortunately not on TLL. Even though, like, you do essentially combine forces, you can't do it, that's right, yeah. If only, right, TLL, I was always hoping they had it so, like, two opposing teams can join together, if you will. Because that's essentially what Tricolor is, I guess, but how they should do it, well, how I would like them to do it, if you will, is have it so, let's say me and you join, and then it puts the matchmaking against anyone on team, I guess, afternoon. Because I know how it works, of course, is like you have 2 teams working together and then 1 team defending. If there was a way around it where you could have like your friend join from another team, that would be pretty cool, honestly. Maybe between 4, right? We shall see. As it is essentially like I will have to work together with of course afternoon or morning eventually, and that. And that would be cool though, where you could have like 2 friends from different teams for Tricolor. Have the matchmaking like, you know, of course matchmake to the appropriate team. I guess it would be hard for them to do, wouldn't it really though, of course. It would be very specific, if you will. So I probably see why they don't do it, to be honest. And let's go! The capture is not cutting out. Let's go. I think we fixed it somehow, folks. So I fiddle with it and it's working. Let's go. Apologies that it kept doing that for us, folks, but we're good now, it looks like. So yay, capture is working. Very relieved, of course. Very relieved about that. It takes me a couple tries to get it working. Finally, it's working. Hey Lexi, welcome and hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the alert, friend. Give you a shout out momentarily, of course. Here playing the first day of Springfest, then representing Team Night. All has been well in the streams, chat's been very positive, and we even got another villain in the chat earlier known as Palpatine, so not only do we have to contend with Pokemon, but we also have Palpatine, so that's fun, right? We have to get more members for the squad, I think. We might need to open recruitments. Thank you, TLL. Yes, definitely, of course. I think as well, people have recommended that I clean the shirt, if you will, because naturally that'll give me ability chunks. So I'll probably do that as well, to be honest. I've got to clean the shirt just before Splatfest ends. I probably will play Tricolor on stream, really, just because it is quiet right now, like I say, so I think it's a good time to play it, really. I usually avoid playing it on stream, if you will, because, like I say, as we know, it's 2 players only, so that's the reason I don't play it on stream much, really. I do mainly stick to open, of course. It's definitely good to subscribe to Lexi, the Strawberry Tarts out there, which is awesome content. She plays a lot of Pokemon, Minecraft, Stardew. various cozy games. We also plan to play Dreamlight Valley together again soon, so stay tuned for that, of course, folks. Once I get to the finale, which I'm still working towards, Lexi, I will say I'm still working towards the finale of Dreamlight Valley there. I'm probably going to do it sometime off stream, if you will. Still working towards the that section, of course, but eventually I'll get there. I've been pulling out various streams, I'll be honest, lately, of course. Like the celebration stream might be tomorrow or Tuesday, we're not decided yet. It depends on Chris, really. He's probably responded to me that on already, honestly. So maybe I can confirm that on honestly, let me see. Naturally, things can change, of course. Let me see if Chris has responded to that, naturally. We're trying to figure out a day for the celebration, though. Right, yeah, Chris has not got back to me on that yet, of course, but we'll see what he responds back to, but it depends, really. We're thinking Sunday, or tomorrow or Tuesday. However he feels, really, of course. So I was going to do it today, but of course, you know, it's, you know, Splatfest launch day, really, so I was in two minds, really, what to do today, of course, and I know a couple of people were you know, looking forward to playing in the Splatfest with me, of course, so that's why I thought I would dedicate this day at least to Splatfest. Capture's finally working. It was cutting out in and out before briefly, but I think we're good now, thankfully. I wonder if I'm looking to put it in full screen, mind you. That's what I worry that if I put it in full screen, it's going to start doing it again, but we can risk it, of course, right? And as Star would say, don't forget the bangs. Sometimes do, though, I'll be honest. Yeah, I thought we were going to get a lot of mirror matches this Splatfest. Honestly, it would seem, but that was to be expected. Like I say, some people chose the other teams due to that, really. And if Switch is live with this later, I might be live as well, but we'll see, of course. I don't think he will. He did say might, so we'll see. We'll see what he's doing tomorrow, of course, and if he does stream at like, let's say, it would depend really, what kind of streams really, because naturally I do want to do the collab with Chris and Star as well, so if he's okay to do after then, or he's live after then, mind you, then probably that'll be the section with him. You never know, he might be part of a celebration, folks, you never know. Of course, we had him game in as part of the Mara celebration. Stay tuned, like I say, folks. I will probably post in the community tab and the live tab. As of right now, I've unlisted the celebration stream because I don't know what's happening with it, of course. So nothing's confirmed yet for that, but stay tuned. All I can say is it's going to be tomorrow or next Tuesday. That's all I can really think about now. Or like, not next Thursday, but the Thursday after that. That's what I'm thinking. I think next Saturday is the finale of the Jamboree Club, I believe. So that might be happening next Saturday. That'll be the only time that I'm live over that weekend, though, I'm pretty sure, because I know that's going to be an Easter weekend. So there's no pressure if people can't make it for that. I do totally understand because, you know, it is a bank holiday essentially, isn't it? So, all good, of course. I think so, TLL, yeah. Has he streamed Splatfest previously? Because I don't think he streamed the Chocolate Splatfest, if I recall. I remember he went live literally straight after it. I remember because I literally raided into him just after the last day there, and I remember saying that I was on, you know, white chocolate, of course, and he would have been on milk chocolate. Right, I see gaming legend. That is tricky then, yeah. I think there's a setting on like your box, I believe, as well, where you can do it. I think they were saying, but if you need Windows, yeah, that's going to be make things tricky, of course. Yeah. Hmm. 'Cause I do think that is the issue of Honest Gamer Legend. Naturally, if you've tried reconnecting the connection to your Switch there, and don't know what else, I don't know what else it could be, to be honest, pal. Trying to think really for you here, of course. I remember you were saying you're on Nat Tap B. I remember you saying that, of course. And I did search into that, and it did say that A and B is usually fine. But then someone was saying that Nat Tap D isn't good because it kept disconnecting them in Splatoon, and they don't know about Mario Kart. That's what I found on a Reddit post, if you will. But A and B should be fine though, right? But Mario Kart is very picky about that, it would seem. I believe Super Smash Bros. Is the same, really. It's very picky about the Nat type there. I looked into it briefly, Gamer Legend, and I know they were saying there's some sort of naturally, I'm not showing your black box there, your router there, but I think there is some sort of option you can do on the router itself to change it. The only other option, really, Gamer Legend, is that you change your provider there. That's the only other option I can really suggest to you, to be honest, if you're able to, of course. Otherwise, I would try maybe re-adding your account to the Switch. I don't think that would delete your save data, I don't think, so you should be fine there. That's something you could try though. That's what I would say is try re-adding your account to the Switch. It might help to refresh it, if you will, so that could be a worth a try, Game and Legend, if you've not tried that already. I'm not like I'm doubting that will work, I'll be honest, but you know, you never know till you try, right? I remember one time that I literally fixed I think it was an auto. I think I fixed an auto just literally just by unplugging HDMI. Literally all I had to do was unplug HDMI and plug it in, and it fixed it. So it seems simple, but it fixed it. So sometimes the most simple things can fix an issue, it would seem. I'm glad that you let me know this now, though, Gamer Legend, of course, because naturally I do want you to be part of that celebration when it happens, of course. I do want to get you in the game, so it's good that yourself and other viewers let me know this, because that way I can essentially play around it, if you will. So, of course, Jamboree is most likely going to be part of it, because, you know, I've played Super Mario Party, I've played Superstars, so Jamboree I was thinking to have that as the finale game, if you will, of the stream. So, well, not the finale, but maybe the start of the stream, and then I'm thinking Mario Bros. Versus to be like the start, the ending, which is a browser game, so everyone can join that as well. I like to include browser games because, you know, everyone can play them without having the game, which is nice. So I like that. It might even describe what IO really, but that's definitely going to show my drawing skills, which are not very good at, I'll be honest. I'm not very good at art, and that will definitely show that, of course. Hopefully I won't be alone. Imagine I'll be like the only person who can't draw the thing, like. 3 points though, because if people can't guess what I'm drawing, I get points for that. So I'm not very good at art, I'll be honest. So that's the only thing about Scribble.io really, is that I wouldn't do very well at the drawing part of it. So probably would make it harder for folks to guess what I'm drawing, really. Fun times though. I know I put it with a couple of friends who also aren't really artists, if you will, as they put it in their words, so, you know, makes it more fun, doesn't it, really? How in Pictionary, of course, you know, they can't guess the picture, naturally they get points. Same, Game and Legend, I can relate to it, I can appreciate it, and, you know, I like the art form, but I can't do it myself though, but I do appreciate it naturally. So I'd be the same gaming legend, so you're not alone there, pal. So if me and you played it, it would probably be this, same thing, wouldn't it? Of course. I'm not sure who else who says the same really. Yeah. I'd like to think Lex is good at art, but I'm not sure really. I feel like Star will be going by his thumbnails and such, but you know. I know we have a couple of artists in the chat as well, like Bright Hunters, I believe is an artist as well. So maybe she probably would be good if she joins, of course. Maybe if she joins. Same here, gaming legend. Yeah, it's in the names, right? You know, Rob Gamer, gaming legend. We are gamers by heart, right? I do watch TV and listen to this as well as like side hobbies, but gaming is my main hobby. So that's where the name Rob Gamer comes from, folks. Naturally. Even obviously I do play a lot of games. Quite rare that I go there without gaming, really, I'll be honest. So gamer by day, gamer by night. All-time gamers. I'm thinking to do Super Mario Bros. First because that game is really fun, honestly. I think that would be a lot of fun for celebration. Of course, Star and Chris, they like it as well, so another reason to play it, because they'll definitely be there for it most likely, so. Of course, a couple of the collab partners that I man really, like Blitz for instance, he's of course recovering, so I couldn't invite him to the celebration this time around, unfortunately, but maybe for next celebration, you never know, right? Naturally, of course, if he's recovering, naturally, I don't want to have anyone feel uncomfortable during my streams if they're not feeling well, if you will, and certainly don't want people pushing themselves. This is what I've been saying to Chris, like, don't push yourself, like, if you're not feeling well, it's totally fine, of course, we can do it at a later day, we understand, like, we're no pressure so naturally, of course, and no one's ever pressured to do that. Like, even if people can't stream their side, that's totally fine. Not all my collab partners do really, but of course that's totally fine. They are, they are still very much content creators all the same, so of course I'll still promote them all on the list. I'm gonna try and put this in full screen now without the capture good. We'll see. Watch me put it in full screen and then it will start. We'll see, right? Go. I know tomorrow is Cali Day. Of course, I probably won't get time to do that tomorrow, but what I might do for that instead is have it so I have like Splatoon 1 music playing, like, and have Cali's Blush song playing. So I'll probably have some Cali references in the stream, but I probably won't actually do like a Splatoon 1 stream for that, because that would mean doing a double stream, so I probably will incorporate it, if you will, in the Springfest, most likely. We'll do something for it, folks. A small something at least. Gotta represent this success role. Stay fresh. Hopefully get this minute push. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think we're about to make the comeback, but I don't think we got it here. No, I don't think we got it, unfortunately. Not sure. Oh, I knew we were close. I knew we were close though. If they gave us 10 more seconds, we probably would have got it. That's what I'm thinking, gaming legend, yeah, because naturally I don't want you deleting your save data, of course. Does it wipe your save data, gaming legend, when you delete your account? Because that's the thing, you could do that and then it's not going to work. I believe it's clouded. You can cloud save, I'm pretty sure, right? That's what I'm thinking, gaming legend, like, because I don't want you to delete your save file there. So I'm trying to think how it works now, of course, because I've not had to do that, of course, my system, so I've not actually tested that out really. I think if you pull it to cloud saving, you'll be fine though, I think. If I remember right. I think the save data, I'm saying it ties to the console, but then I'm thinking it ties to your account, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Naturally, that's the thing. Like I said, like I'm saying, Game Religion, like if it doesn't work and then you delete it, of course, you know, because I'm not hopeful it will work. I'll be honest. This is literally a last resort thing that I'm saying here right now, of course. But does the cloud keep it intact? 'Cause that's what I would recommend doing. If so, I would put it on the cloud, Game Legend. So when you go into your game settings, if you will go to the cloud, that might keep it intact. If I had to guess. I don't know the exact process because like I've not had to do it myself. Like I say, I know when I transfer my save file to another Switch, mind you, my save files remain intact. So I believe it lets you download it from the server, so you might have to re-download it to the Switch Game and Legends. So I would definitely put it in the cloud if you do delete it, of course. And I think after that it will save for you to download it, I believe. So it'll give you the option to download it before actually launching the game. I myself use two switches. I have one mainly for handheld use, one for TV mode really. So this current save file that I'm using is also on the other switch. I like to use one mainly in handheld just so it saves me having to take another one naturally, of course. I have one that I mainly use for like TV mode, and then one that I use mainly for handheld. Exactly, Game Legend. You don't want to lose that, of course. Exactly. I'll see if I can look into it for you because as well, like I'm not entirely sure if it will. That's the thing. That's the reason why I was thinking not to do that, of course, because that is a risk if you will. Like if it deletes your save files and then it doesn't work. Because I'll be honest, I don't think it will. But I'm thinking what other things you could do really naturally. So I'm thinking when you change the let's see, when you go to the connection settings, I know it gives you the option to use like a WPA password. Like, would that affect that one? I might have to look up for you Game Legend momentarily there to see what it would say, because I don't think it deletes your save files completely, if I remember right. Unless the game doesn't support cloud saving, but we know Mario Kart and Jamboree support cloud saving, I believe. Well, I see Jamboree supports it. I have tried that, but for some reason it has like two separate save files for Jamboree. It doesn't bother me too much because naturally, you know, I don't mind about the progression so much. Mainly, I just pay for the boards, but it does affect my achievement manager, of course. So sometimes there'll be certain achievements that I haven't got on one switch. For some reason, it says it will work, but I don't think it really works fully, if you will, the Jamboree cloud saving. Thankfully, these are mirror matches, so I'm okay losing mirror matches. We're getting a lot of those today, folks. Let me see what I can find. Let's see what I can find on the Googles here. Let's see, does deleting Switch profile delete save data? Delete everything, yeah, probably be good, yeah. Let's see. Right. Oh gosh, Gaming Legend, yeah, it's not looking good here. It says deleting a Nintendo Switch user account will delete all save data associated with that account. This means you will lose progress in games, in-game purchases, and oh gosh. If the user's account is linked to an account that can't not be deleted. Okay, right, oh gosh, right. Right. That doesn't sound good, yeah. For Reals Gaming Legend, yeah, I think it is saying it would affect your save data there, so you guys can go look into that. Right, I see Sonic. Yeah, I have been keeping an eye out on his schedule tabs, and I've not seen anything. And he did say might, of course, as we know. Like he didn't say definitely, of course, did he really? So maybe tomorrow. But I know sometimes Sonic will stream it after the Splatfest, so that's a possibility as well, isn't it? Really, of course. Because he said if he was going to do it today, he said he would do it midnight in his time. So I believe he's from Central Time, I believe. So CT, I believe. So I think for me that would be early hours. I'm pretty sure. I think he's a few hours behind me, Sonic. So if he was going to stream it, it's probably going to be a couple of hours from now. But he would have normally scheduled it by now, of course. So. He might be waiting until Sunday to be honest, there's on it. We'll rack up the win spin right though in the meantime though, for Team Knight there. We'll do Team Knight proud on Switch's behalf there. I was thinking something that we could do like a collab for it, me and Switch there. I'm not sure how he would do it though, because usually how that works is myself and him would have the slots, and then that means 2 viewers can join per lobby, of course. That's usually how, as you know, probably how a Splatoon collab works, is that you have the preset slots for the collab partners, and then the other slots are open to viewers. I'm not sure how he's going to do it really, though, to be honest. He might just either we host our own lobbies, or like I'll have one of his slots just permanently, if you will, and 2 more viewers join. I'm not sure how he's going to do it really, of course. It won't delete your friends Gaming Legend, but it sounds like it deletes the it deletes the save data, mind you, but your friends this will probably remain intact. I think it's the save data that is my main concern though. So probably I wouldn't risk it in that case then. Possibly TLL, yeah. Unless he's able to play on Sunday, of course. And I know today he's got an appointment, so that's why he can't stream. No, yesterday he had an appointment. That's right, isn't it? And then Saturday's normally off Sunday, as we know there. So, of course, we know he was thinking to do Saturday because Friday he had an appointment. So. As you know, he normally does Jamboree and then another game afterwards, but of course he had to cancel that due to the appointment, as we know there. So I'm thinking he might play tomorrow, or he might do like Turf Wars team after, because I know last time I raided into him, he was playing Turf Wars after the Splatfest. Naturally, you know, life things sometimes come up, don't they really, of course, so. Probably is the reason why he'll probably I can't stream it till after the spot is finished. He did say Saturday or Sunday though, so of course he would have to do it probably slightly earlier than his usual time, of course, to get any matches in, because of course I think he normally just, I think it's 1 AM our time. I think it changed due to the daylight savings though. So naturally, if he's at 1 AM, of course, he's going to miss the Splatfest, really. for reals gaming legends, so I don't think I would delete the save your account there. Thankfully we looked into this, right? I had a feeling. I mean, I was able to just transfer my account to another Switch and keep my save data still. And you have tried deleting the connection, haven't you, Gaming Legend? You've done that already, haven't you? I'm presuming there. I'm trying to think what else you could do, to be honest, though. I really want you to be able to play with us naturally, of course. It does sound like it's down to the nat type, really, Gaming Legend, I'll be honest. You did, right? You did. Okay, yeah. So that didn't work, right? No. Trying to think what else you could do, really. Because I feel like it's the internet service itself, or the nat type is all it can be, really. It's really unfortunate as well, because it's also awesome to have you in the lobbies game Legend of Mario Kart there. You're a very skilled player, of course. Always a fun time playing with you. And it was definitely working for you last time during the celebration. I remember we got you in for a couple of races there, so I do wonder why it's working at other times and then sometimes it's not. Yeah, I was meant to put this into full screen naturally, of course. I'll do that momentarily there. Thank you all once again for being here and supporting this Splatfest. Greatly appreciate that, of course. And like I say, feel free to do one repost, but just the once, please, of course. Naturally, if I do miss anything, but I'm doing my best to keep an eye on the chat here. Thank you, Gaming Legend. Always a blast, right? With our crazy shenanigans. Always a pleasure playing with you all. Always look forward to our matches. Just thank you all for joining the matches and keeping things positive and just fun. Honestly, I really appreciate it. You've all really enhanced my experience, my experience with these games. So thank you for that, of course. Our Team Afternoon are like dominating right now. We found a match and then they dominate. Ooh. I might need to bring out the other bomb, honestly. I might need to. We'll see then. So. Hang up for the roof slider, splat, no. So. Oh, I thought I could clutch it. We tried. Unless you change your save data to an SD card, is that even? That's possible, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that could be an option as well. Now I come to think of it. I need to look into the article more, really, of course, to see how it works. I would have thought cloud saving kept it, really, of course. That's what I would have thought. Naturally, the cloud should save it online regardless of where you are. Where the account is, really. Maybe not. Come on, Team Knight, we got this. Push, push, push. Come on, Team Knight. Did we get it? I'm not sure. Possibly Gaming Legend, yeah. Ah. Again, we need that one more minute and we would have got that last push in. Let's see. It won't affect the online ID, of course, that's what it's saying, but regardless, when it's saying about save data, that does worry me, I'll be honest. Let's see what Reddit's saying. Um, just having a look here for your Gaming Legend on the Reddit there. That's usually a good place for things like this. I would recommend it, of course. Reddit is very good for you know, I guess people helping each other out. I've used it myself for various things. Um, let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't delete your account, Gaming Legend, I'll be honest, because it does sound quite risky from what I'm seeing there. I think even making another account, I don't think that will change it, because I do think it's the connection type itself, to be honest. And another alternative is we wait for Nintendo to do another update. That could be an option as well, really. Sometimes that can refresh it as well, Gaming Legend, if Nintendo do an update. They have been doing a lot of maintenance lately, so maybe when they do another maintenance, and that could resolve it potentially. Have they got a maintenance planned? Yeah, I know they've been doing it a lot lately, so I wonder if they've got a maintenance plan that might be worth waiting for that as well. See if that resolves it. It's very unfortunate for you though, Gamer Legend, because like you're saying, your friends are playing on, and of course you can't there. That is truly gutting, honestly, pal. Sorry to hear that naturally. I just hope that you're able to get it resolved soon, honestly, Gamer Legend, for reals, because even here it's just, like I say, they're always a fun time playing when you're America out there. So it's really unfortunate that it's not working for you. Seriously, Nintendo, let Gamer Legend play Mario Kart with us. He's awesome. Let all the awesome play with us. More awesome moments. It's looking like a good win for Team Night, but isn't right. Yeah, hopefully right, Gaming Legend. I'm thinking that will refresh the server, so that could help. I know back when I did like custom modding on my PlayStation 3 some time ago now, I had to reconnect the settings, and that resolved the issue for me when I couldn't connect when I was having connectivity issues. So sometimes that can resolve the issue, but of course not always is a guarantee, is it? That's the problem there. Let's go. A win for Team Night there. Let's go. We finally got one through. Let's go. I'll try and put this in full screen now. Because capture's working right now, which is nice. Exactly, Gaming Legend. Yeah, exactly right. And as do we, of course. Even with my stream, that's the nice thing about them, really. It's like a good way to meet new players as well. We've met a lot of awesome people through the lobby streams there. Yeah, for reals, Gaming Legend. Oh, is that the opening of Tricolors right now, Tio Leo? Might be right. Welcome back, Dogmania. Just won a match for Team Night there. Oh, is this the Yep, Tricolor is open, and it's at halftime. I think so, right? Are we getting halftime results already? I think so. Maybe. Not sure. Thankfully, my capture's working, so we can get this in quality now. I think Tricolor is open right now. I'm pretty sure. And halftime. Yep, here we go. Halftime results. Let's go. Yes, with the results. Let's see. Who's in first place? I know Morning got a 333x earlier. Oh, so it's Team Knight's in the lead still, but Team Afternoon's not far behind there. So that makes me think that Team Afternoon is the second most popular team. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because we have been playing against them more, I feel, compared to Team Morning. Great work, team. Stay focused, stay positive, and show them who's boss. Of course, and good luck to everyone naturally as well. Yeah, we are ready for the Tricolours now. Literally Dogmania, right? They be early birds over in Japan though. They do play early. I know as well. I think they have like, you know, morning routines, if you will. Like I think that's just part of their culture, really, isn't it? You know, that they are early birds essentially, and you know they have like their own like routine, if you will, to start the day. Really, very like zen, if you will. So we got Robin, and we got Bluefin Depot for the stages. Hopefully those in Japan are having a good morning so far, of course. Good morning to any potential Japanese viewers lurking today. we do get Japanese viewers join sometimes. There isn't actually, that's actually an option on PC that I figured out thanks to Star and Zim there, where you can actually translate the messages, but of course they probably wouldn't understand, unless they have like English familiarity, then they probably don't know what I'm saying, of course, but all the same, hopefully they're able to get in the matches, and you know, hopefully, you know, they can join, if they do join, of course. I'll do a lobby for Tricolours. If anyone would like to join for Tricolour, let me know, of course. Maybe I could start a match, but I'll leave the lobby open for like a few minutes and see if anyone wants to join, of course. Might do a couple of Tricolour matches though. Oh, there's the Dogmania, awesome. Let's go. Welcome Dogmania. I'll give the umbrella a try. If not, I might change to the Tentatet because Ink Strike is usually pretty good for Tricolour from what I can tell. Yeah, I thought since it's quiet right now that we would do some Tricolours, and if more people join later, potentially might do some open battles to end off stream there. So I probably plan to go just over an hour here, and then we'll go on an awesome raid. Of course, Game Religion, no problem. Always happy to help you all. Only I apologise it's not working for you, honestly though, but hopefully we can figure it out for you, of course. I do think it is the NAT though, I'll be honest, Game Legend. I do think that is to do with it, even though A and B should be stable though. And I know Mario Kart in particular is very well, particular, if you will, of course. Like it does require a certain NAT type, which is you know, not ideal, of course, because other games will be fine, but Mario Kart and Smash, they seem to be very picky on that. For reals, right? Mania sure is. Always nice, right? Thank you for the lurk, Star Gamer. I appreciate you. The Parents looks like he's lurking. Remember the exclamation mark star lurk, star. Your own special command as well, of course. Don't forget that, of course. There you go, you got it. Yeah. The Pirate is lurking, so And the power of the strawberries as well is working also. There you go. Thank you to yourself and Lexi for being here, Star. Appreciate you both. All the viewers, of course, thank you all for being here as well and running the matches and hanging out in the chat. It's all greatly appreciated. If you're enjoying your time here, be sure to spot that like button. There's more Splatoon content to come, but also Mario as well, and other games. You're in the right place for crazy shenanigans. Yes, the Parasol is recharging right now, folks. And Parasol is collecting strawberries in the fields right now. I like this though, like mint blue though, it's nice. And yes, I'm remembering to fist bangs. Oh, I nearly had it as well. They let me have it for a minute there though. I nearly had it. Yeah, Switch schedules this for tomorrow. I'll see what we can do because we were going to do a collab of sorts. Like I said, I'm not sure how it's going to work. He says if I join his lobbies, I'm okay to stream it on my side. That I do know, of course. He did say that was fine. I'm just wondering how they're going to do it. Like, will it be a preset lobby or will it be the usual lobby? That's what I'm wondering, really, of course, because he didn't really go into that. You know, for a Splatoon club, how that would work is, like I was just saying, is usually when you have a collab partner, like you and them will have slots throughout the whole stream, and then you open other slots to viewers. So whether we're doing that or is having it still be hosted on lobbies, I'm not sure really. Of course, we shall see. But we'll figure that out really if he's live. I'm just you know, that's just up to him how he wants to do it really. I'm fine to do it either way. I know we did that last time, like, even me and Star, we did it so like I host one lobby and Star hosts another lobby. But then I ended up joining Star's lobby because in Kaboom Squad there because for Jamboree. Because no one came in, because all the views went into Star's lobby, so I just joined there really. So it can depend really. Give it a good try there. Thankfully when it's a mirror match though, it's we can take it though, it's fine of course. But either way it's fine, isn't it though? All in good fun actually. We'll bring it back the next time. Let's go another conch shell. And my t-shirt is full now. I'm a night champion. Champion of the night, right? GG's Ogmania, well played to you. Get a hydration break real quick, folks. Be sure to stay hydrated, folks. Is the message there. I get so locked in sometimes. I forget sometimes. We've all been there, right? Hope you're all having a great Saturday today, or if you're from the European, I hope you're having a great Sunday. Because for me it's Sunday right now, but hope you're having a great weekend all the same. I should probably check us on the live tab, I'm honest. Oh, I see one target. Oh, I see some targets live. Oh. Oh. Oh, so if it did raid into us, because if I did raid into a Splatoon stream, it would have to be on Team Night really. But I don't mind going into one who's on another team as well naturally. But I'm thinking if other people want to join that team naturally as well. But I'm just trying to see here. A couple of people are finishing up right now. I'm seeing some targets though, mind you. Depends if they're still live naturally. I probably should check close to the time really. Seeing one that I've not raided into before, I believe, so could be an option, but I don't know how long it's gonna go for really. I know someone was doing a bird stream earlier, that would be Rod Marsden there, but he's just finished now. He did start early to be fair. see one of my friends is playing late as well. Let's go. She's got a stream quite a bit. It's not going to be till later, mind you. So, and I don't think I can go back there actually. So, yeah, probably that will, yeah. Right, just checking them. I think that's tomorrow, right? I know Zim's live right now. He's on afternoon, but like I said, I support all teams, so I don't mind raiding him to him if need be. But we shall have a look on the YouTube to see who's live, right? I might do a spinner on that side actually. I did try to mix up my raid as well, just to alternate. Let's go. Everyone's fighting over this. It keeps breaking. Everyone's fighting over the signal. That was funny. That could be a clip in itself, to be honest. 235. The ever-breaking ultra stamp signal. That needs to be a clip. So I am still working on it, Dogmania, but however, we have got some new sounds though. I will say that though. We actually have sounds in my server now. So those in my server can use soundboard now. I'll show you what they are momentarily after this match here, of course. But we do have sound. I might need to ask content creator friends how to do it on this because I think you have to do a redeem command for it, Dogmania. I know Triforce and Switch do that, so I might need to ask them how to do it really. I think you go into I think you have to do it on Streamlabs, I believe. So I will have to look into it, like I say, Dogmania. That's right, yep. Brother Star, yep. Naturally, I see Star the same way. I see him as a brother as well. That iconic command. And in general, really, I feel like on the YouTube, it's like an online family, isn't it? Really, I feel like, and nice atmosphere. Let's go. Still win this. Gotta try and cover the green though. Oh no! Let's go. Well, I was going for the coverage and they nearly got the signal there for a moment. Let's go. Intro there are 5 X's, yep. But I'll show you the sounds that we have currently, Dogmania. We can thank Ghost Chris, he's been adding these sounds. Shout out to him. So let's see. So we have, of course, this one.
Hey, can I have it?
Can I have it? So we have that one. Then we have this one. King Bob! And then we have Natural, which I think is like background sound, if you will. That's one of the ones. We have 3 sounds as of right now, Dogmania. So what I'm thinking to do for the King Bob command, I mean, I'll have to figure it out, mind you, because I don't want people to spam it, but anytime someone types !Sir King Bob, I was thinking this plays. That's what I was thinking, but of course, if I do that, I'll have to put a timer for it, because naturally, I don't want people spamming that throughout the whole stream, as iconic as it is, you know. But yes, that might be a potential idea, though, because it's just amazing. And naturally, I feel like we can all relate to that scene in the film, like, you know, when King Bob is shouting that to the audience down below. I feel like that is us, really, like, we all appreciate him in the chat like they do on that scene, so very relatable. Right, I see Teolale, right. That's fair, yeah, sometimes the layouts for tricolors can go either way, can't they, really? The map that gives me a hardest time, personally, is the Flounder Heights map, because there's so many things you have to scale, if you will, so that map in particular gives me a hard time usually sometimes, and I don't usually have much luck on it. But yeah, Flounder Heights usually gives me a hard time in the Splatfest usually. Oh, let's go. We're getting ready by Lens, it looks like. Let's go. Welcome me, Yoshimania. Hope you're doing well today. I'm assuming we're getting a raid here. I do appreciate the raid, Lens. Hope you're an awesome stream today. We'll be getting the raid screen momentarily once it comes through, of course. And I'll be getting your shout out momentarily as well. Double raid, is that Yoshi mainly? Double, okay, were you doing a collab today, Lens? Welcome in Angelo. There's Lens of Truth himself. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, Lens. I appreciate that. Is this a collaboration raid or is it just yourself there? But Angelo was in your collab with, of course, it's Nick as well. Hi, Lens. Hope you're well today. Okay, Lens. Thank you for the support, I appreciate it. All is well, thank you, Lens. Hope you're good too, of course. Get the raid screen for you momentarily there. For now, Lens, it would seem so, yeah. Anything can happen though, right? I saw that Team Morning got a 333x earlier though, I saw there. Welcome in Raiders, of course. Welcome in Audrey there. Welcome in Matazoid. Oh, I see, Angelo. I appreciate it, pal. Thank you for that. Get the raid screen real quick and then we'll get your link, of course. Let's do that. I'll go into matchmaking and then I'll get the raid screen. There we go. Thank you once again to Lens for the raid, greatly appreciate that. No worries, Matazoid. Thank you for coming through on that raid there. Have a great night. Get the commands for the others who come through as well. So Yoshi main me, we've got one for you there. And I believe Angelo as well. One for you. Subscribe to all the awesome content creators and Lens coming through with the awesome raid. Thank you all for supporting Lens in that awesome raid. Currently playing some Tricolours for Team Night here. If anyone coming through on Team Night, you're welcome to join, of course. But I wish the best of luck to Team Afternoon and Morning as well. Let us know how your matches are going. We'd like to give shout outs to everyone all the same. Like, if you've got any like replay codes you'd like to share, or from like X battles if you will, or if you win a battle, just let us know. We'll give you a shout out. So we support all teams here. So all linked with fun and friendly competition. I had a few come through before who showed me their replay of Team Morning. Definitely, Angelo. We need to arrange that. Me, you, and Majestic. Definitely, we need to do that for sure. I need to. I'm Majestic on Discord really. Next time I see her, I'll have to ask her really. Unless we're in a. I think she has Discord, right? I'm pretty sure. Welcome in on it. Yes, she definitely can. So, in that case, we'll change over to open battles. No problem. We're doing a couple of Tricolours in the meantime. Yes, we'll get you in, no problem. So that way you and Dogmania can play. So after this match, Dogmania, we'll switch over to open battles so we can get Sonic there. If anyone wants to play Tricolor, let me know. We can rotate people in and out. I usually stick to open though, because naturally that means both yourself and Sonic can play. So I think open's probably best, but of course if you'd rather do Tricolor, we can do that, it's fine as well. I normally don't play this one on stream because of it only being 2 players. The more the merrier, right? All good, Lens. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good meal there and rest up well. Let's go, let's go. I do plan to do a Splatfest, a custom Splatfest, for that of course. Haven't decided the theme yet, so those who are just coming through to the channel, you know, of course, welcome in. I'm a variety content creator. Mainly on Nintendo, so you'll see a lot of Splatoon and Mario here, but I also play other games on the side like Fall Guys and Among Us, so quite a variety really. Mostly Nintendo related, but also other games I'm open to. I do a lot of few lobby streams, so always try and get as many views in as I can. Okay, awesome, Angelo. So I need to ask her to add me on Discord then, unless I've got her in a server already. I know she's not in my Discord server, because she's coming through occasionally during streams. I know today she said she's visiting family, so she wouldn't be able to go through any streams today, of course. I know sometimes she just come through though now and again. So let's go to an open lobby here and get Sonic in. And of course we have 1 slot free for a viewer. And naturally if other people join, I'll do a lobby reset. And we'll do the 3 rounds, and then we'll rotate people in and out. I only ask that you step out if you've already played to let other people join, of course. Just, you know, get everyone in as you can really, like I say. Okay, Angelo. Sounds like a plan. Probably for our club, mind you, I may have some plans for tomorrow, like regarding streams. So I have to figure out really, because I'm in 2 minds right now. So it's like it might be day 2 of the Splatfest, or it might be a celebration stream. I've got to wait on one of the collab partners that you see. Myself, Star, and Ghost Chris. We're thinking to do a collab section as part of it, but nothing's confirmed yet. So if not this weekend, maybe we could arrange it for a week or 2 after. I suppose we could figure something out. I know next weekend is Easter weekend, so I know people will be busy around then, of course. So maybe the week after Easter weekend would be good, potentially. I gotta figure things out, like I said, really, because all I have confirmed right now is next Saturday will be the finale of the Chaos Crew Jamboree collaborations potentially, so that's going to be that. And tomorrow I've got no idea yet, of course. It's either more Splatfest or a celebration stream, one of the two folks. But either way, this will be in part of the celebration stream, so stay tuned for that, of course. I'm thinking to do the last 2 hours of Splatfest as part of the celebration. That's if that goes ahead, of course. Naturally, I can't confirm that yet. I'm still waiting on Chris his response on that matter, really. Oh, let's go! Let's go, Dogmania and Tonic. Let's go. Got a lock-in team, right? We got this. 10x time. You know it, Dogmania. You know it. 10x hype. We got this, guys. Yes, Dogmania. Yes, all the hundreds in the chat there. Let's go. Booyahs, yes. We take those. These will be rare for us now, of course, because of the mirror matches. Thankfully, I fixed the capture as well, so a bit timing because I certainly want to cutting out during this. It's got a lot of having time temporarily, folks. So I'll be back with you momentarily. Thank you all for coming through on that awesome room once again. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. If you're into Nintendo content and all things gaming, you're definitely in the right place, of course. All about the positive vibes here. We're a very welcoming space to everyone. All about the positive vibe and crazy shenanigans. Always a blast playing with everyone, so you're always guaranteed a fun time here. We're a positive, fun, safe space. And we'll keep all things PG and clean as well. So we're family friendly, of course, over here as well. Anyone wanting to know that, we can confirm that. We play in all good fun. So like in this Splatfest, I'm representing that, of course, but I support all of you. So best of luck to Team Morning and Team Afternoon as well. No matter the result, I will be happy for whoever wins. Naturally, this is all running good fun. I just enjoy experiencing it with you all, and it's just always a fun time. So, no matter the result, I will happily take it. I don't mind afternoon ones either, really, because Team Fry's not won for a while either, so that's fair. Of course, the morning one that's kind of well, really, because even she had a bit of a break from wins. But she did win a lot at the start of the Splatfest, mind you, didn't she? Of course. But they're all cool though. They're all cool. The idols there. But I think that's my favourite because he's very wholesome and positive like me, really. So I like him for that. Oh, I want to put out the reslider. Oh. We've got a triangle rock that middle team. We got this. Not sure, team, to be honest. I think they came through at the end there, unfortunately. Oh, it's gonna be close, isn't it? I tried for the coverage though. Oh, I knew it. They got it, Sonic. Yeah, unfortunately, right. Thankfully, it wasn't 100x then, Sonic, wasn't it then? Thankfully not. Thankfully not 100s, because I would have been gutted otherwise. So thankfully not, Sonic. Thankfully it was just a 10x, right? Okay, Angelo, I see. Yeah, so naturally we'd have to separate it from that, of course. If we did a collab. how I usually do it is if it's a duo collab, for instance, I'll open it to viewers. Sometimes I'll do that. But of course, if it's like a four-way collab, we have to remind our viewers that naturally that it is a split collab because of course viewers do like to join those naturally usually. But I'm okay to do that naturally as well. Like if we do like a three-way collab and like have one viewer, we can do that as well. It depends how you and Majestic want to do it, really. Of course, that's how I'll do it. Like during my celebration last time, it was I believe. I think it was during the superstars section, wasn't it, with the codes? So it was myself, Lexi, and Lord Shadow, I believe, and then I think Star couldn't join that day, so I think we had Dakota join. I'm pretty sure. So we do it, of course, accept viewers in as well if need be, if we have the spaces, mind you. It can depend really. Like for my Jamboree collabs with Star, Epic, and Mirror, of course. You know that's of course a full house, and naturally we don't and we do 30 turns, so of course we don't do block lobbies after that. But like you're saying, Angela, if you do 10 turns, you can rotate people in and out really. So that's why it's good really to do that, of course, for your lobbies there. I'll always do that for your lobbies. I'll do like 10 to 15 turns, usually 10 because that way we can get people in quicker that way, of course. Yeah, like I say, we could do like a three-way collab and then we get like one slot for a viewer really, we could do that. Unless Lens there plays Jamboree, that could be oh no, Lens does play Jamboree, right? So that could be an idea if Lens is free for it, of course, we could do that, but totally how you both feel really. Oh no, Stargamer, I see, right, yeah, I've been there, of course. Appreciate the alert though, pal. Having a good meal there. Well, I see nighttime. Let's go nighttime. Welcome in, pal. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Hyrule Warrior himself, folks. Nighttime Luigi. He's in the chat right now. If any of the mods are okay to do so, if you want me to put an exclamation mark night in the chat, I would greatly appreciate that, of course. Nighttime Luigi there. Oh, good. If not, though, I can post it. Just if you can, it's all good though. Of course, night with a K there. How is the nighttime Luigi today? That's what I'll do. So I'll try and multitask. I'll try and eat whilst gaming. So sometimes that can happen, can't it? Really. It's like we want to eat, but we want to game at the same time. We've all been there, folks, right? Well, not, either game or all the cutscene, if you will. Get your shout out momentarily in that time. Oh, Team Morning just like push for that one, my word. Right, I see nighttime Luigi. Hope your shift's going well, pal. And of course, anytime. Your command real quick. I mean, probably next weekend I can do Angelo. Probably next Sunday though, mind you, because on Saturday I think that's when the collab is. Like I say with Star, Epic, and Mirror there. So probably I would be fine to do Sunday. But if we are getting a viewer though, mind you, I think we'd probably best doing it the week after then, just because I feel like most people are going to be busy over that weekend. You know, with it being Easter weekend, but I can be free if you're doing a three-way collab though, of course. I don't have any major plans, if you will. Because naturally, if no plans, I was thinking just to use that as a stream break, really, of course. But And actually, I won't be I don't normally go live to the weekends mostly, and it can depend, of course, but mostly I do the weekends anyways. So I still have a stream break even before then. So I'm still okay to do it. If you are Angelo and Majestic there, of course. But if we are getting, if we were like I say, hopefully someone's free around then, of course. If not, we'll just do it. If not, though, we could just do a freeway collab and just have a CPU. I don't mind, of course. Very nice work to you, Sonic. GG's. I'm thinking next weekend will be a busy time for viewers. But I'm still okay to do it. But naturally, if people can't come through, of course, it's totally fine because I know it isn't Easter weekend, so. That could be an edit, Angelo. I'm definitely up for it if you are, and we're just there. Like I say, if we do a freeway collab, we could get a viewer, or we could just have a CPU there. I'm okay either way, really, to do that. But I'm thinking we'll get more viewers, possibly join for that slot the week after. I'm thinking, but gotta figure things out really, because I don't think I would be able to do it this weekend. It would probably have to be either next weekend or the weekend after that, if I'm honest, most likely. Probably we should do like a group Discord chat as well, so we can arrange it, I think would be good. That way I can add Majestic as well really, so that works out well, doesn't it? Of course we'll need that for the voice call anyways, so I think we need to make a group chat for the Discord, so we can of course have that to voice chat. That's if we're doing voice chat for no pressure naturally to do that, but either way I think we should have the group chat in place just so we can arrange stuff. Currently figuring things out really, of course, because I'm thinking tomorrow will either be the last day of Splatfest or Celebration stream, or I might combine them into one stream if you will. I'm not decided yet. Like I said, I'm still waiting on Ghost Chris, who's one of the collab partners for Celebration tomorrow. So there might be spaces for Jamboree though, so of course you and Majestic are welcome to join me for that tomorrow as well, as for the lobby there, of course. We're thinking to do it at the start of stream, but again I have to confirm the schedule really, of course. Naturally I've got to wait on the collab partners' responses. I know Star said he's okay to do either tomorrow or Tuesday. And as for Chris, I think he said he's okay to do Thursday. But I've asked him on Discord if he can do tomorrow naturally, but we shall see, of course. I know right now Chris is recovering. It's getting that time of season for when people are starting to feel more, unfortunately. So naturally, I don't want viewers or collab partners pushing themselves if they can't, be at a stream, if you will. Your health comes first. Always. Same goes to the mods as well, like if they ever need to lurk or step away or rest, that's totally fine, of course. I do encourage that because I'm all about self-care, as you know there. For reals, Sonic, we're getting a lot of those, right? People were saying we were going to those, so I kind of went into it expecting it, if you will. I think we're going to get a lot of Fortune Sonic. I think we've won popularity by the looks of it, right? Totally, we are the most popular team. Totally not. Totally not focused that team. That's won the popularity here. We're seeing. I had a feeling though in Joker side because naturally people were saying to me, Team that a lot of people chose it. A lot of the Japanese fan base chose it as well, apparently. So, but nonetheless, we're still winning the halftime though, so it wasn't be affecting us too bad in that case. But sometimes, though, I think I remember during Grand Festival, it was better on the last day, like the matchmaking, if you will. Like I remember on Grand Festival, those on Team President can confirm this. We had so many mirror matches in that Splatfest, and the last day was more balanced. There was like they were less frequent, if you will. A pain to write, yeah. Yeah, we do Dogmania. Yeah, we do, of course. We need someone who can cover. Naturally, I can do that if we need to as well. If need to, I can change to the Octobrush as well. Could be an idea. Okay, sounds good, Angelo. Sounds good. Thank you, pal. Sounds like a plan. Naturally, if it's not okay to do, then we can do it another time. Like, no rush, of course. Like I always say to my viewers and collab partners, never any pressure. But if she's free next Sunday, we could do it for then. But of course, that's totally fine if not. Cause we haven't. Oh, at least someone disconnected. There we go, man. We don't have to go through with this. We can just yeah, sit back now. Yep. I guess that person and the other teams also doing the same because I think people do after a while, really, of course, because this match naturally won't give us any clout, so that's the only downside with the matches, unfortunately. The only thing is if we do it frequently, like it's gonna, I would do that, of course, like essentially. I've even seen some streamers. I think one streamer who literally doesn't play the round. He will just like walk around whilst the match is in place because naturally there's no clout involved in it, so we're not really winning anything. I do hope in between four they have a way around this, like either increase the matchmaking time or at least give us some benefit from these because seriously. The minimum they could do is let us the minimum they could do here is at least give us guaranteed controls at least. Would be good. Yeah, for reals, right, Dogmania. All the mirror matches. I think this is gonna be another mirror fest, unfortunately. People were saying though that they were going for new in the morning because of this, but I naturally wanted to go for team night myself as well. Here we go, afternoon, because I'm not really, and I'm not even afternoon really. I feel like I'm not really an afternoon person either really. That's my second choice, I'd say, but I'm more of a night owl, so naturally I always try to go for the one that I am really, and I'm definitely a night owl for sure. So, and it's the colour of roses, so that's another reason to go for it. I'm big man, so yeah. got a lock in team, yep. Just it makes us want to lock in more, doesn't it? Really, of course. These are rare matches. Try for it. They're at the base so far. Nice work, team. Nice work. Yeah, finally right. I mean, non-mirror. There we go. Yes, next Sunday, Angelo, I should be okay to do it, but of course, I know Majestic does have family plans sometimes as well, so she might be busy with family over them, of course, but if not, we could do it the week after, I think, would be good. I don't know what's happening tomorrow, I'll be honest. Something's happening, but I'm not sure what yet, of course. But stay tuned, folks, tomorrow, something might be happening. It's either Springfest or the celebration, but either way, the Springfest will be part of the celebration. I'm thinking to end this with this in the celebration because, I think if my timing's correct, I would probably end the section 2 hours before, so trying to figure out the time really. So I think I would finish the Marathonic section with Star and Chris before the Splatfest finishes, so it's still have 2 hours to play. So that's what I was thinking for this section, which is why I'm playing more today, of course, just so we can get as much in for team night. Yes, we do need a Discord group for that, I think, Angelo, and we can discuss that then and there. We can discuss times and dates and such. So stay tuned, folks. Myself, Angelo, and Majestic will be doing a Jamboree collab. Should be a fun time. I can't wait, of course. Should be a lot of fun, right? Oh, someone's coming into the base. Ooh. They are starting to use ranged weapons, mind you, though, so... I might change over to Tech for a bit, to be honest. For a couple rounds at least. We'll see, though. We'll see. I feel like we do need that. Oh, dang it. Gave it a good try, though. I'm thinking because they're using ranged weapons that I'm gonna probably go for the Tech. We'll give it a try. Because I think if they're using ranged weapons, we need to have some ranged weapons as well on our team. Naturally, we need a ranged comp, so I think I might try out the Tech for a bit, see how we go really. And we have Ink Strike as well with that, so that'll be good. We need something with Bio Bomb, so maybe one of us could go for the Aero Spray. Could be an idea. Octopus is good as well, I think, yeah, because that's also good for splats, I feel, so. We need a mixture of close range to mid range, really, of course. I'll try the Tech, see how we do with that, folks. GG's everyone, well played. We got this. Yeah, honestly, in this Splatfest, like, whether we get a 333x, who knows, right? Honestly, we definitely deserve it after all these mirror matches, but I don't know if it's gonna happen, unfortunately. Because the more mirror matches we get, that's gonna decrease our chance rate. That's the only thing with mirror matches. I just hope in Splatoon 4 they have a way around this, like longer matchmaking time. Maybe give us the option, like ask us if we want to wait or something. Because I would rather wait rather than go into a matchmaking with my own team there. It's literally 3 minutes and of a Splatfest that could be against Team Noon or Morning there. Okay, here we go, Team Noon in the back. So we definitely want to try and control that middle if we can. So that's definitely the hot spot there, folks. So we want to try for that. So I'll try and keep the ink strikes like around that area. We'll go from there. We'll see how we do, of course. So I'll try and aim the ink strikes in that area. That'll be the plan, I think. And then Doug mainly, maybe you go for the splats and maybe Sonic as well. Maybe Sonic you can try and keep them up if you will. Give that try. Right, I'm gonna cover the middle area right now. The ink strike here. And then if the others push forward on the base whilst I cover that the middle. So I'll try and push now, of course. Middle side by side. Okay, I think I got him. Hopefully. Okay, I got them. Got them. Got him there. I got her. Got them. Right. Try and keep them push back team. We got this. Just try and keep that middle zone because that's the main zone they're gonna go for. I'm gonna push him back in the base. There we go. Watch out for the BR bomb. They're pushing the middle right now. Okay, I got them. They're trying for that middle zone, but we just have to try and keep it covered though. And then if Sonic and mainly try and take the side if we can. Okay, middle zone. There's someone there. We have to mix up really, so we have to keep an eye on the sides, but also the middle. I think in this scenario. But dang, they're so strong on this map, it would seem. Okay, awesome, Angela. Thank you for that, of course. Hopefully we can figure something out, right? Of course, if she can't do next week, like I said, that's totally fine. Whichever works best for you both, of course. I'm fine to do next Sunday though. I think it's Saturday. I think we're doing the collaboration there. We have to change it. We normally do it on Thursday, the Chaos Crew collab there, but starts away on a trip, I believe. So, and of course, Epic as well she has some plans coming up in April and March, I believe. May rather, it's not in March. I believe in May, Epic's got some plans as well, so we're trying to get it in before May, if you will. Oh wait, no. Sorry, hang on. Next Thursday we can't do because of the direct. That's right, yes. And then the Thursday after we can't do because Star's away on holiday. So that's the Jamboree collab there. I know we had to rearrange it because of that. Ooh. It might still be good. We'll have to see though. We'll have to see. Okay, awesome, Angelo. Okay, nice, and definitely, yeah, definitely then. I will be free because I don't think I've got anything major planned for. Oh dang. Good try, team. Good try. Yeah, for reals with the DC there. Yep. People got lagged out on both sides there. That definitely didn't go in our favor, of course. Otherwise, we probably would have gotten it. Of course, they have to disconnect on the actual non-mirror matches, right? Literally. Okay, Angelo, sounds good. I appreciate the alert, pal. Yeah, Emmy and Berea are disconnected. Hopefully we can figure something out though, definitely. Like I said, I'm free next Sunday because I don't think I've got any plans for then, so it should be fine. Of course, if something does come about, I'll let you know, but it should be fine though. I don't think I've got anything too major plans, so should be good though. I mean, next Friday I might do an Easter hunt, possibly. I'm not sure yet though. I've got to figure that out really. My island is probably not in the it's very limited right now. I was thinking to do an Animal Crossing Easter party, if you will, but I gotta figure out how to do it really. So I may do something else. We'll see, but I might do an Easter party. We'll see what I can figure out though. Couple of plans on the YouTube folks. Even Austin might be planning stuff out literally. Just there, lots of fun content to look forward to summarise, folks. Back to mirror matches again, yep. I think this will be the norm for us, unfortunately, for Team Night there. It doesn't surprise me, honestly, because I know a lot of people got behind Team Night, so I was expecting this, I'll be honest. It's like a grand festival again. But somehow we're still winning the half-time, so it mustn't be affecting us too bad. I think this combo is working well though, so I think we should stick with this for now, see how we go. I think we would have got it if that person didn't like that really, we probably would have won that one, I think. So we're doing well, honestly. Yeah, mirror match time, right Sonic? Good old mirror matches. So I believe, well, I think it was player 120 or someone came through saying to me that a lot of Japanese players chose this team, so as we know, that's probably most of the player base, so naturally, I think we are the most popular team going by this, and I think Team Noon is the second most and Team Morning is the least most, from what I can tell. Naturally, not many people are morning people, so unless they have to be, of course. I would have thought the Japanese player base would have chosen Team Morning, to be honest, because they literally up in the morning, I'm sure. But I guess they prefer the night as well. It would seem. Yeah. Usually the way Sonic. Who's at McDonald's, right? Who's using McDonald's Wi-Fi? Someone in the lobby, one of these randoms is using McDonald's Wi-Fi, it would seem. Thankfully it's a mirror match though, so no matter the result it's of course fine. I like to see this as a breather really, if you will, like, because literally, no matter the result of course, as we know, it's not going to affect anything, so like a breather, isn't it really? And I guess they're good for practicing weapon combos, I guess, I suppose. The least they could do is make it a guaranteed con clash though, that's what they should do really. That's the least they can do. Because it would be better really, I think. Otherwise, we're not really winning it. Otherwise, we're just literally playing just like, you know, no like incentive really. Thank you, Angelo. I appreciate you, of course. Yeah, I don't have it added on Discord, and the only way I've got contact in it really is through YouTube there. And of course, when I'm live, I don't usually get a chance to pop into other live chats naturally, of course. So thank you for helping me out here, Angelo. I appreciate that, of course. GG's everyone, well played. Hopefully we can figure out a good time as well for it. Usually I'm able to attend Majestic streams when I can, of course. It's just usually been live when I'm online, so hopefully we can figure a good time out for all of us as well. We shall see. Let's see, keep going. Yes. Yeah, I wish the matchmaking was longer, really. That's what people were saying on the Twitters there. They were saying like, I won't call it X. X is Twitter, but I call it Twitter because, you know, I don't call it that. But anyways, yeah, I see on the Twitters there that people were saying they should have this feature where they have it so you can choose the matchmaking time. So if it takes so long, it will say to you, do you want to wait longer, if you will. I would, of course, I would say yes to that because, you know, I'd rather wait if it means we're getting a match against Team Noon or Morning. Right, Sonnet, for reals though, you're not wrong, honestly. You're not wrong, pal, honestly, yeah, I would agree. I'll never understand why they call it that, honestly, like... Always Twitter to me. I will never call it X, I'll always call it Twitter. Those who... You know... The true OGs know it's Twitter, and it always will be Twitter. It's never gonna change. Ever since they changed it, I very rarely use it. Thankfully, a lot of my friends are on Discord, so I'm mainly stick with Discord really, I'll be honest. Sonic, yeah, I'm mainly on Discord more than anything. Discord is the way to go. They have an alternative known as Blue Sky, I believe, to Twitter. I believe it's better, but even then I would just probably stick with Twitter. I stick with Discord. The only reason I'll use Twitter is now and again for like news and stuff, like on gaming and such, but otherwise and maybe to react to like a couple of friends' posts, but otherwise very rarely use it. Ever since they changed it, I'm very inactive with you, and before they changed it, I was way more active on it though. But yeah, when they changed it, it just, you know, wasn't a good move on their behalf there. Thank you once again, friends, for all coming through. I greatly appreciate it, of course. Glad to have you all part of this Springfest. Always look forward to playing with you all. Ooh, almost a double splat there. I tried for it. I will post a schedule for tomorrow. If the celebration does go ahead, keep an eye on the community tab, also known as the posts tab. Because why YouTube changed that, I'm not sure, but keep an eye on the posts tab, and I'll probably rather look over there. Still got to figure out, like I say, really, but I'm thinking to do like 1 hour for like a browser game, if you will, and 2 hours for the other games is what I'm thinking, but depends what time I can start it at, really. I might do the Mario Kart Fest as a separate stream. Of course, we did play Mario Kart during part 2, so that might be a separate stream, to be honest. We shall see, of course. Figure something out for that. Naturally, I'd have to arrange that as well, really. Because the Mario Kart Fest between Cooper versus Dry Bones, that's something I'll suggest it, so naturally I want him to be the co-host for that, if possible, of course. So that's something we might do in the future. I was going to do it during the celebration stream, but I thought I'd give the choice to the viewers, really, and we did. We just went with races and battles for that stream. Well, it was such a races. We didn't get around to doing battles, but we did the races, and it was a lot of fun all the same, of course. And the Waluigi was there as well. Waluigi will always be lurking, right? GG's everyone. Let's go though. Hoping to get some matches against noon and morning before end of stream, really, because we're getting close to the end, folks. But hopefully we can find some other teams, right? Hopefully, all going well. Would be nice to end on 100x though. I gotta check my live tabs as well, see who's live today. Let's see. There's a couple of people that I'm thinking to raid into. Oh, I see Canlock's live. I don't think I've actually raided into Canlock's for a while at least. I always try to rip people that I've not been to for a while, really. He might be an option then, potentially. We shall see, right? TL Baker's live, Cass is live. I know Star's live as well with Raw Shadow, but they're doing a collab today, I believe. We'll figure out a raid target though. Oh, you have to go, so no problem, of course. Thank you for coming through today. Have a great night. We shall see you soon. True, yeah, exactly like Mania, right? One thing about mirror matches is that it's good for practicing at least. At least we can practice with our weapon combos. At least that's something, right? And we're not costing ourselves any points. So that's one positive. There is some positives to them, I guess. I always try to look on the bright side. So the positive side to mirror matches, if I had to name any, I would say, you know, they're good for a breather, so they're good, you know, to have like a temporary break in the Splatfest, I suppose. And they're good for practicing weapon combinations. That's the only reasons I will say they're at least worth, and in the conch as well. I would say it's the third reason, but otherwise, yeah, I would rather they keep them to a minimum, really, of course, because overall they don't really contribute anything. They don't contribute anything towards us, as we know there. So I've always been quite mixed over mirror matches due to that, really. But I went into this expecting them, if you will. So you know, it's always the risk going for a popular team, but I really wanted to go for this team because obviously I'm an owl and I had the thumbnail like planned for it and everything, and of course, you know, big man on this team, and it's the colour of Rosa, which is one of my favourite Disney princesses as well, along with Stars, of course. So you know, it's a lot of reasons why I chose this team, really. But I know some people chose noon and morning because they knew that night was the most popular. Even if they are night owls, they went for noon because of this. So there's that. But it's not costing us anything results-wise because, you know, we are still leading right now. So shall see what happens in day 2, of course, but as of right now, we are leading to what's good. Yeah, I think Noon have been giving us some pretty balanced matches, I'd say. They seem to be quite strong on this map, mind you, though, it would seem. I'm thinking morning's the least pop, that's what I'm thinking though. And I think as well the ink strike is good for covering that central zone because that's what people are going for really, of course. G is the one I played. G to the G, as Majestic would say. Imagine if like we get a 333x would be wild, honestly. Never know, right? I feel like it's more likely to spawn in summer nights though, depending on what team I choose because of the mirror matches though. That's the only thing with mirror matches. It decreases our chances of getting those, of course. Bye, Gaming Legend. Have a great night. Thank you for coming through. And hope you're able to resolve the Mario Kart 8 issue there. Let me know, of course, next time if you are. Thank you, Gaming Legend. Yeah, hopefully, Gaming Legend. Maybe the next I would wait for the next maintenance. Hopefully that will resolve it. That's what I would do. So, of course, don't delete your account just for clarification, though. You don't want to risk any save data, so yeah, keep that on your system for now, I would say, on that matter. Probably be wrapping up things myself soon. I know it's getting past this time. I usually go 3 hours to 4 hours usually. I might go 4 just to see if we can get some regular matches getting off stream here. Only because I might not get much chance to play it tomorrow, which is the reason why I'm going a bit longer today, folks. But of course, no pressure to stay. Of course, like if you do need to step away or call it a night, that's totally fine. I appreciate you being here today. Like I always say, no pressure to stick from start to finish, of course. And there's a chance I forget a reel, I might go a bit longer, but of course, it wouldn't be much longer, mind you, of course. Yeah, definitely do Gaming Legend, definitely do, yeah, just to let you know there, of course, naturally, because I don't want you losing your save data when it doesn't work, so, yeah, definitely keep it on the system, I would say. All I would say is just, probably wait for the next maintenance and see what happens. It may revert your settings, we'll see of course, but what I would say is just wait for the maintenance like I say really, and then maybe test after that I would say. That would be the plan I would say. You never know, that might fix it. Hopefully, right? I won't delay you on Gaming Legend. Have a great night, pal. We'll see you soon. Sounds good, Gaming Legend. Sounds good. Best of luck with that, of course. Thank you again for coming through today. Wow. Domination from this team. I hope they're doing this to noon in the morning as well, because We need that. That's how I always see it. I'm like, I hope they're treating the other teams the same. I know some opponents, they treat these mirror matches too seriously, like, you know, we're not going to get anything from this opponents. They know that, right, of course. We're not getting clout for this, unfortunately. If only, right? It makes sense that you don't, because naturally you can't beat your own team, of course, but there needs to be some compromise for this. I just hope in Splatoon 4 that they have like a longer matchmaking or something, honestly, to compensate this. GG's everyone. Yeah, I do want to try and end on a couple of matches with Team Noon or Morning here. Most likely we're going to get Noon because I feel like they're the second most popular along with Team Night here. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm gonna guess right now. I'm locking that in. So of course Team Night's got popularity. If they haven't, I'll be very surprised. And Team Noon is the second most popular, and Team Morning is the least popular. That's my guess on the matter there. My estimate there. My prediction. I have a feeling because naturally a lot of us are night owls really, of course, because you know a lot of us aren't morning people. I definitely am not a morning person at all. Mornings are hard for me, of course, so yeah. I sleep through mornings when possible, because mornings be rough, honestly. Night time for the win. Noon's okay, but that's my second choice. But the night time is, you know, of course, best time. Yeah, that's what I need to do, right, Dogmania, yeah. I have been locking this up a little bit there. Sounds good then, yeah. So if you go for the Splat Dogmania and I go for... We have, well, actually, we have two Octos, so... You both go for the Splats and then I'll go for Pitting. Sounds like a plan. Maybe I should go for Roller then, honestly. Maybe I should, right? Do I try the Roller? Could be an idea, right? Because if that's probably better for Pitting, I imagine, right? I might try the Roller, you know. I might actually consider it. I know the Dynamo is very good at splatting as well if it needs to, so it could be an idea. I might bring out the Dynamo, we'll see how it works, we'll see how that goes. I think the Dynamo, I've seen it can be effective, like I have seen Carl using that during Grand Festival, so hopefully that weapon treating well as well, so I might change to the Dynamo after this round and see how that goes. I think it's got tactical pull as well, I believe. If I remember right. Maybe not though. No, I don't think it does that. I'm thinking of something else. That's one of the buckets I believe that has that. Yeah, I'll try Dynamo after this round and we'll go from there, I think. We'll see how that goes. Start another weapon combination, I think. Right. So I'll focus on Pate in the middle there, and if you can try and push the base Dogmania. So I'll focus on turf coverage, so I'll try and cover the left side here. I sometimes get sidetracked with the splats, sometimes. I'm so used to doing that, of course. Oh gosh. Thankfully a mirror match, so I can send this one, of course. Strike, yeah. Oh, they're coming on the right side here. Called it, yeah. Even if it went close to me, they would have locked in the splat there. The only thing with the Dynamo is the ink take. It's the only thing with that weapon though. But it's good at splatting as well if I need splats, that's why I'm thinking that really. Oh dang it. We'll give it a try, see how we do. If it's not working then we'll go for the weapon there. I know the Tentacles is good for that, of course. It does have the ink strap, which is why I'm thinking to keep with it. But I think the roller has better coverage though, so I'm gonna try it. We'll see how I go. I do sometimes get sidetracked with the splats though, because naturally the undercover umbrella is good for that usually. So it's probably why I'm I'm getting sidetracked with the splats, like I say. But yes, I was meant to be focusing on painting though. And of course our team's constantly changing in and out, so we have to change the plan out, don't we really? But plan right now though is for me to go
Hello.
for Dynamo.
Oh, hello, Rob Painter.
Oh hi Angelo, how's it going?
That's going good.
Awesome. Angelo's in the voice call folks right now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm back. I'm back. I'm lurking. I'm still lurking on your stream, but yeah,
Thank you for the look, I appreciate that.
I'm just back to the chat really. I'm just back to the chat right now. So,
You're all good.
but yeah.
We're just trying to figure out a weapon combination here, so Doc mainly is going to focus on spotting, I'll be focusing on coverage, hopefully.
Yeah. So yeah, how's your stream going now?
It's been going good, thank you, Angelo. It's been a spectacular time so far.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Good to have you in the voice call. I believe this is our first time in voice call, so it's good to have you part of it, of course.
It is.
Awesome,
It is.
let's
Yeah.
go.
That's my first time. This is my first time being on VC.
Awesome, let's go. I believe it is, yeah.
I chat with a lot. I have a lot of friends I VC with, so.
Oh, nice one, let's go.
And I think you're definitely one of them now.
Yep, yeah. I'll add it to the list.
Yep.
Aero spray, right, okay, Mania, I'll give it a try. Thank you for letting me know there. Yes, do use the lens, thank you for that.
Anyway, so what time are you planning to start for next weekend?
So my time zone is GMT, so I'm from the UK, so we'd have to figure out the time conversion, if you will, between all of us. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm from America. I'm from North America, so
Okay,
I live in the States.
Right.
So
what time is it for you currently?
It's 6:21 p.m.
Okay, right. So that means we have, let me see. I think that's an 8-hour time difference, so you might be from Pacific time, I believe, I think it is.
Yeah, it's Pacific. Yeah,
that's the same time as Star Gamer, so that's how I know that, you see. Right. So we have to bear that in mind for the course, yeah. Is Majestic from the same time zone, or is she in a different time zone?
She's in the same time zone as me.
Okay, good. So
she's from Canada.
Okay, nice. Right.
So.
Okay, right.
I'm still waiting. I DM'd her but
oh, thank you, Angelo, yeah.
But I'm right now waiting on her response.
Right, yeah. Because if she's streaming, no rush, of course, whenever she's ready.
I'll still be available for her tomorrow though.
Okay, cool, awesome.
So yeah.
I look forward to it. It will be a blast.
Yeah, I'm excited to play Jamboree with you. Well,
Same.
I
It's
know I
gonna be
have
awesome.
one. I know I have one when I first met you.
Yeah, yeah. Do
It was
you remember the now sticker spam? Oh my god, that
yes.
was amazing. Oh my god, do it now.
Oh my god.
That stream was like historical. Literally, I'll never forget that one. That was one for the books for sure. That was
Oh yes, I remember
that
that.
was an hilarious stream. I remember your
That was
comment. You were like, I don't care about the win. This is the best stream no matter what.
yeah,
And I would agree, of
I know,
course.
I know, I know I was losing.
Same,
I
yeah.
think
That
I was
point,
like,
it didn't matter, did
I
it?
think
Yeah.
I think, I think, I think, I think I was saying that I don't care. I don't care if I don't care
Yeah,
if I'm losing.
that's
This
right.
is your best stream.
Yeah. For reals though it was. Even during the build we still keep it going, the now sticker spam, you know, like Twilight and I believe Kayla were doing it last time. Like, that's still a thing as well.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
We always
But
do
yeah,
it with the now sticker or the TikTok sticker really. It's just iconic.
yeah, but yeah, I remember that stream.
Same.
It was hilarious.
It was.
And then I remember and then I remember the day after you streamed Mario Kart 8. And I joined you on that.
That's right, yeah. Have a good night, Dogmania. We'll see you soon. Thank you for joining, of course. Hey, Respawn, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming
Oh
through.
yeah, right now. Speaking of Mario Kart 8, right now,
Awesome.
I'm actually playing Mario Kart 8.
Nice. There you go, Nightbot. Nightbot decided to post it. There we go. Definitely check out Respawn, folks. Another awesome content creator. The aerospace usually a
Yeah,
bit
Rob
of
Game.
you go ahead.
Yeah, Rob Game. Yeah, Rob Gamer. I really like your streams.
Oh, thank you, Angela. I really like yours as well. Always an awesome time there.
Oh, thanks.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Put those some work, pal.
Yeah. I'm at 500. I'm at 516.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Again. Yeah. Congrats on your 618.
Oh, thank you, Angela. And congrats to you as well on your milestone as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not too far away from you.
You literally, you'll be catch up to me. You'll be caught up to me in no time, Angelo. I truly believe that. You deserve to be at you deserve to be at 600 and beyond. Honestly, you really do. Awesome job.
I really appreciate that.
Of course. We appreciate you.
Let's see. Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send you my server.
Sounds good. Thank you, Angelo. Yeah, that'll be good as well to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a community of my own as well, so you can be part of my community now. So
Awesome. Let's go.
oh yeah.
Glad to be a part of it.
Yeah. I just want to change up my collabs now because I stream.
Right.
I collab with Lund a lot.
Right. Yeah. It's good to expand definitely.
Yeah. I just want to get to know you guys more.
Of course. Yeah.
So
Same goes, of course.
because I've been sub to you for a while.
Yeah. Exactly.
Especially Start Gamer X. I'm sub
Yeah.
to I'm sub to Start Gamer X as well. Nighttime Luigi, as well.
They're usually open to collabs as well, so maybe we could arrange something with them as well. Figure something out.
Yeah,
I have them on Discord, so.
yeah, 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 for sure. Yeah, they're, yeah, yeah, Sword Gamer X,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll definitely have to reach out to him as well.
They're all awesome. As you know, they're very positive streamers and
Yeah,
always a
yeah.
fun time playing Jamboree with them. We have this thing called Crazy Shenanigans. Whenever we host whenever we spawn like a hex trap or a duel, we call that Crazy Shenanigans. So we always keep that going in our Jamboree streams. Always a fun time. It's a blast, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
The matches are going well. Thank you,
Yeah,
Respawn. Wait, you go ahead, Angelo.
Yeah, um, yeah, when you guys were streaming, I saw your Jamboree stream on St. Patrick's Day. I was actually lurking on that one.
Oh, nice one. Let's go. Thanks, Angelo.
Yeah.
That was awesome, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were opening as green characters for St. Patrick's, so I was representing Yoshi there.
Alright. Anyways, Rob Gamer, I'm sending you my server right now.
Okay. Thank you, Angelo. Sounds good, Respawn. We'll see you soon. I got the link. Let's see. And thank you for
There you go.
sending Majestic Slam as well. I'll send it because I'm naturally sure they recognise it's me, so should be good. Join your server. There you go. I'm in now. Let's go.
Ah, I see you. There you go.
Yep. Got a Majestic. Okay, let me see how to friends again. There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
you're trying to add Majestic.
yeah, but it doesn't show him. It doesn't show in the results. I might have to add an ID or something.
But did you copy? Did you copy the username?
Yeah. Right now it's saying no results found though. Unless she's got
no
like
results.
she might have an underscore in it or maybe like a ID number. That could be why though. Is she in your server? Because I can add it from there, of course. No.
She's not on my server.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, she might have a symbol in it or something that's probably why it's not recognizing it. I'd have to guess.
It's actually there's no symbol in it.
Oh, there isn't. Oh.
Yeah, that's her username. Majestic Queen 77.
Right. When I search it, it's saying no one that name can come down. Unless I need to go. Hang on, maybe if I go to add a friend, that might help. I'm on the wrong section. No wonder.
Oh yeah.
I need to go to add rather than. That's probably switching my current list. That's why. Yeah. Just put down its menus literally. They have so many menus tied together. I'll have a look after this match here.
Right. Okay.
That'll be why though, because I'm searching my own list instead of the add friend functionality. That's
Yeah.
the problem solved there.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. And maybe we should do like a group chat so we can of course organise a time and day as well. That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah.
We can use that for the
Yeah, we should
football. Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely. Group chat. Sure.
Yeah.
So, okay. Right. Give you your goals now.
Thanks, Angelo.
Alright. Alright, here's your Anyways, alright, Rob. Here's your roles on my server. It's
Oh, thank you, Angelo.
yeah. Here's your roles. It's
Okay, yeah.
content creator slash streamer.
Oh, awesome.
Angelo member,
Thanks
Mario
for that.
Party, Mario Kart, and Smash Bros. You play
Oh,
Smash
awesome.
Bros Ultimate, right?
Yeah, I do play sometimes. Yeah, I do. I've sent a request to Majestic as well, so she'll probably accept that soon, I guess. And there you go. I found the episode. It says sent to Majestic. Awesome. There she is. Awesome.
Okay, cool.
Once she accepts, of course, we'll do the group, and then we'll go from there and figure something out for Sunday. And next week there should be a fun time.
Yeah.
I should do it no matter really, because I have like a collab role, but I don't have a content creator role on my side. I probably should do that really as well, really though. In my server, I'm not
Oh
like
wow.
I'm still like I'm slowly evolving it, if you will. We added some new like sounds to it, which was why I made this test channel really. So we've added like a King Bob sound, and can I have it from the Mario SNG Mario there, so that meme. So we've added a couple of new sounds off stream. So slowly evolving the server.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're eventually gonna add roles to your server?
Yeah, so I've got the collab role so far, of course the owner role and the moderator role and the member role, but I need to add a content role as well really for the content creators. I think would be good.
Yeah, you definitely should. Yeah, that I have a content creator role as well, so.
Yeah. And if you're referring to the Splatfest respawn, everyone's welcome to join, and same goes for the voice call as well. If you would like to join, you're very welcome to as well, of course. You're a regular after all, so regulars are welcome to join. We're currently in the test channel right now where respawn. If you want to join the Splatfest, of course, feel free. I mean, this was potentially going to be a clever switch today, but he did say might, and I've not seen him today, mind you. So I didn't have a preset collab planned for today in that case, but maybe tomorrow I might go. Of course, still got to figure out tomorrow what I'm doing really. Either way, this will be a part. Well, this will be happening still. It might be a shorter section, if you will. I can back out to the lobby if you want respawn. I can get you in, no problem. Same goes to everyone, and they can join as well today if you're on team night there. What team did you go for, Angelo? Are you on team afternoon or morning?
I went with morning. So
right.
I was
yeah.
I was streaming. No, I wasn't streaming, but I was playing Splatoon with Lens.
Right. Awesome.
And he chose Team Morning. So that's
right. I see. Yeah. Okay, then awesome time.
Yeah.
Nice. I can hear that.
And one of my other members, my server, goes by Sparky. He's welcome. He's saying welcome.
Right.
To you.
still alive currently? 'Cause if she is, she could be, maybe she could be a raid target potentially.
Um, Majestic. No, she's not alive right now.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Right.
Um, um, do you have any other games like do you have the NSO expansion pack?
I do have that, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that's another option we could do as well.
Yeah, because I play a lot of 64 games as well.
Oh, awesome. Let's go. Yeah, I see if I got golden eye, of course.
Yeah. By the way, just to let you know, if we end up playing 64 NSO, I'm gonna have to add you. I'm gonna have to add you on my alt account because
Right. Okay.
if I'm playing on the NSO on my if I'm on NSO on 64 NSO, then I'm actually I'm I'm on my alt account.
Right. Okay.
I'm permanently on my alt account, so.
I see. I see.
So
Right.
I know I have you added. I know I have you added on Switch, but
Yeah, you do.
I only have you added on.
You may on in your main.
I only have you. I don't. Yeah, I only have you added on my main. I don't have you added on my alt account.
Right.
So yeah. So yeah.
If you want to play Tricolor Respawn, let me know. Of course, we can change over to Tricolor because I think it's just me and you right now in the lobbies. So, if need be, we can go to Tricolor later if you would like to. Let me know, of course. Probably won't be live too much longer, mind you. I'll probably be wrapping up in about half an hour or so, but it gives us time to play some matches, right? See who's live on the YouTubes today. There's a couple of targets I've got in mind. I'm not raiding to.
Hey. Oh man. Are you ready for Rob? Are you ready for the Switch 2?
Definitely, Angelo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Marco will looks awesome, right? I think.
Oh man. Oh man. Dang. The only thing I'm not too thrilled about. The only thing I'm not too thrilled about Switch 2 is the price.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Man.
that's what I was gonna say. That's the thing that's not awesome. The price,
Oh,
though.
man.
Literally, that's.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to
Man.
games being that expensive. Like, it's
Yeah. I
literally
wonder.
10 to
Yeah.
20 difference. Like in our currency, it's like 10 to £20 difference like,
Yeah.
in the normal rate. So
Yeah.
inflation's the worst
I
thing.
wonder.
Honestly.
Yeah. I wonder. Yeah. I wonder how this. I wonder what the price is gonna be in UK pounds.
Yeah, literally. So for UK pounds, the games are like £70 to £80, which is very expensive. Of course, the games are usually like 60 and 50 usually. So 50, £60 there, but
And
literally, that's
then,
literally
for me.
for the US. Yeah, I think
And
it's
then-
similar, right, in the US there.
Yeah. For me, it's games are gonna be 80 and 90.
Gosh.
80 and 90
Yeah.
US dollars.
Right, yeah, because it's usually for the UK conversion, it's usually a couple pounds below usually, but even so, it's still a lot for us though, because like I say, normally the games are like 50 to 60 here, so that's literally £10 more than the usual rate. Mario Kart is literally nearly £80. Like, it's crazy. I think it's like 75, I'm pretty sure, but it's honestly wild. Like awesome game Nintendo, but not an awesome price though, literally.
Yeah. For sure, yeah. But yeah, yes, yeah, especially for the price of the Switch 2 is gonna be.
Exactly, yeah. Console
Yeah.
itself, I'd say, is quite reasonable in the UK currency, but the games, not so much really. I don't blame people for saying to Nintendo to lower the prices because, you know, they've got to remember it's not only the console but the game as well. That all mounts up literally, and not to mention the expansion we've got to pay for as well. It's just crazy, honestly.
Yeah. It is. Yeah.
At this point, I'm not even sure, like, dude, whether I'll be able to get it on release is kind of up in the air at the moment, I'm honest, because of how much it is really, of course. I'm hoping
Yeah.
to get it around the release window, mind you, but then of course those things will be selling at like buckets really, won't they, as well, so another thing to consider really.
Yeah.
I think what I would do is I would focus on Mario Kart World, but then I probably would hold off buying anything for a while just because of the price of that really alone, so I'd probably just make my main priority Mario Kart World because I feel like that game will have lots of replay value anyways, so it would be a good game to stick to for a while, I think, and then just later on I would probably get the DK Bonanza game eventually. I think that's probably what I would do really, but just focus on the one game if you will. But I think the 4 games they've shown that had upgrades, I think they might be free for us if we have the expansion pass, I think, is what Star was saying, so we may get, I think it's Jamboree, Kirby, and I believe the Zelda games, they might be free if we have the expansion, I think. I think that applies to the upgrade thing. Not that I don't think I mean, the camera, I was considering it for the Jamboree games because it looked fun, but then when I watched it in the Treehouse Live, I was like, they've not really shown enough for me to actually buy it, and it's like £50 for that camera,
Yeah.
so I don't think I'll buy the camera, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the camera.
No, I don't think I will. Even one of my regulars noticed Switch game, and he was saying he'd rather have it without the game chat and the camera to lower the price. I think I would probably agree with that in a sense because we literally have Discord for game chat anyways, so I feel like we're still going to use that more than this built-in system, if you will. I like the idea, of course, but I think even with that, I'll probably still do it with Discord really.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's definitely a cool idea.
Oh, for sure, though, yeah.
But not everyone's gonna use that.
No, I think even with it, they're still going to use Discord, aren't they? Really, because well, I think Discord will still have the better sound quality. Really, that's what Discord is good for, really. So
yeah.
Better quality in general, really. I feel because
Have you ever? Oh man, what if game chat is worse than the NSO app?
imagine, yeah, literally. See, it looks better.
Have you ever Rob, have you ever used the NSO app for voice chat?
We've used it I've used it like once or twice, literally. That's it, really.
Yeah, I've used it before. Gosh,
It drains in the battery.
Yeah, the NSO app for voice chat is the worst.
Yeah, it really is, honestly. Yeah, Discord all the way. The only reason I would use it if it doesn't have Discord, that's when I would use it as an alternative. That's literally all it is, no alternative. Like, people have Discord,
Yeah.
and we're going to be using Discord naturally.
Yeah, especially you can't connect the NSO app to OBS.
No, exactly, yeah. I did it through like an emulator known as BlueStacks, because you can have it capture that, but it didn't work out. There was like echo and stuff, so.
Yeah, so so I used to stream with while using the NSO app.
Yeah.
But every time when I stream, I would like to put my phone on speaker just for the stream to be
That's
able
the
to hear.
problem, yeah, naturally.
Yeah.
That was the thing, really.
But yeah, I didn't like having on speaker either.
No, because of the feedback from the headset, exactly. Yeah.
And it makes the audio. When I was streaming the PC through the NSO app with my phone on speaker,
Yeah.
it sounded like it's
Mm,
it sounded like really tinny.
really tinny, yeah, I can imagine honestly, yeah.
But on my stream, but yeah, I stream the PC on Discord now.
Yeah.
I
It's much
have,
better because as well it's like minimal on the CPU. I feel like even if you use like an emulator that emulates mobile apps, I feel like they're more hard on the CPU if you will. So you're definitely better off
I don't,
with Discord.
I don't use an emulator. So
Right. No, that's what I did for mine at the
well,
time. But even then it was like I can imagine the CPU on that literally. So it's like Discord is the way to go.
yeah, I use Discord.
Yeah, Cons Clash right
Yeah.
respawn. We've been getting a lot of mirror matches in this Splatfest, I'll be honest. Team Knight's definitely won popularity, haven't they? I think.
I um, I yeah, this, I have my OBS studio connected to Discord, so
Right. Yeah.
when I VC, everyone can hear
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
loud and clear.
Of course. Yeah.
That's the way to do it. So
Definitely. Yeah. That's the way to do it with application audio. There. That's what I do on mine. So I use application audio to pick up the voice call.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what mine is called too. Isn't it called application audio?
That's right. Yeah.
Beta.
Beta. Yeah. Because it's in beta, but it works pretty well though, considering it's in beta.
That's the one I use too.
Yeah.
And it's so much better though.
For reals. Yeah.
Audio's like
crispy. Exactly.
It's crystal clear.
It is because
It's crystal
they
clear.
have
as
this
well.
they have this audio known as I think there's a service let me see what they call it again. They call it I think they literally call it crisp, and they're not wrong. It is literally crisp. It's crystal clear, isn't it? The audio, as we can see here. So it's definitely the best quality for voice calls.
Yeah.
And they just make it so much easier. Literally, it's just a matter of opening it and you
Yeah.
just go into a voice channel. It's just
Yeah.
right there, isn't it? It's great,
And
honestly.
you don't have to put anything on speaker or anything. Cause for me that was a hassle.
Yeah, for reals, right? Yeah.
I hated having my
Yeah,
phone on
'cause
speaker.
I know some people have to do that if they don't have like a capture card and they're trying to do like a collab, of course.
Yeah.
They have to use that. Then you
yeah,
you can barely hear the
definitely,
person. That's the thing, though.
Definitely, I would say definitely, that is a little at that point, it's a little, it's definitely understandable.
Of course, yeah. If they
If
don't have
someone
the
doesn't have
capture
the capture
naturally, they can't capture for OBS. It does make sense, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely one for sure. But yeah, but yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Before.
But yeah, I've been. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. But yeah. I've been streaming the VC on Discord for. I upgraded my audio settings.
Right.
I upgraded my audio settings.
Yeah.
September last year.
Actually, right.
Yeah. And I use Bluetooth for my mic.
Yeah.
You've heard my mic. You've heard my mic while watching
Yeah.
a stream when I was streaming Golden Knight.
Exactly. Yeah, it did sound good.
Yeah. By the way, that's the same mic that you're hearing right now.
Okay, that's good.
Right now I'm just using it on my phone right now.
Right. Okay. Awesome.
So I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming right now.
I know.
But yeah.
Are you still here, Respawn, or just checking just in case you want me to back out for the lobby there. I see you're disconnected, so if you need me to back out and let me know, of course, pal. We'll do that, of course, no problem. No pressure though, naturally.
Finally, Rob Gamer Majestic Queen just responded to me now.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, so she's asking, so tomorrow is a regular stream, or just looking at these doing for
Yeah.
tomorrow, so yeah.
I still gotta figure things out tomorrow, to be honest. Something's happening, but I'm not entirely sure yet.
But then here's the other part. But here's the other part where she's saying, but next week is for Rob Gamer to join us collab, if she understood it correctly.
Yeah, so next Sunday would be ideal if possible. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, if not, we can do it
yeah.
after then, of course. It depends how she feels naturally, of course, but we can do it the week after. Depends how she feels, because I know that's going to be a busy weekend for people, because, you know, I believe it's Easter weekend around then, so of course if she has got plans, we can do it the week after. That's totally fine as well, really.
Okay.
Oh,
okay, yeah.
You got mirror match as well, MTLL? We've been getting a lot of them, honestly. We've been getting pretty much back-to-back mirror matches, so safe to say we've won popularity for sure team night here. We had a feeling though, people were saying this going into it, that we were going to get a lot of mirror matches, and here's the evidence right here, of course. Nearly every match has been a mirror match, literally. Oh, it's still fun though, all of them good fun, right? Probably tomorrow it'll be better, probably the matchmaking will be better, I imagine, but with this, but it usually is. It was the same way during our festival, like we had so many mirror matches on Team Present, and then on the last day we had like a couple more against them, past and future. Oh, I see, TLL, right. We've been getting a lot, honestly, as you can see here. Nearly every single match has been a mirror match. It's probably part of the reason why I went a bit longer, because I'm trying to get some matches against actual teams. But yeah, they're not come through yet, unfortunately. I'm thinking Team Morning's the least popular TLL, so they're probably less likely to get them, I think. If we're not the most popular, I'm very surprised. I'll be like, seriously. Yeah, another mirror match there, TLL. It's been nearly every match, honestly, though. Not even a con clash either. They should at least make a con clash for us, I feel. Sometimes people will disconnect as well to, you know, not go through with it, but of course if I keep doing that, I'll get the 10-minute ban, because they still count this as a regular match regardless, so... Me disconnecting equals much sportsmanship on their part, so... Yeah, even though a mirror match shouldn't really matter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Jamboree for that. It should be a fun time. Hopefully we can figure out the end time for it.
Yeah, I can't wait. Sure. Yeah.
If it's 3 of us, we can have a CPU, or we can have like a viewer join us as well. Ask our chat if anyone wants to join, and we can do that potentially as well. That's what I'll do. I'll get a viewer in if we need a 4-slot build.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't always have 4. I don't always have 4.
Same, yeah. Same here. Sometimes it will be away. So, like for instance, if it's like me, like one time it was me, Lexi, and Mochado, and we needed a 4th person, and Dakota was around to join us. So he was our 4th person for Superstars. During the celebration team there. He won the board as well. Dakota there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I have. By the way, I just heard you say superstars. I have superstars as well.
Well, let's go. We still like to play it because Ultimate Jamboree is naturally we like to broke back every once in a while, so yeah. we still play it.
Yeah, I'll still play superstars as well. So
awesome,
we should definitely play superstars.
Definitely, I'd up for that. We do like bringing it back really for the nostalgia. You know, that game will never be forgotten to us. Yeah. So definitely we could do that. Even Slow would be down for that.
the only Mario Party game I don't have on the Switch is
Super Mario.
Super Mario Party.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Out of the
that's the
three,
only one I
it
don't
is
have.
the least popular out of the three. I think it's fun personally, but it's I definitely would say it's out of the three, I would probably put it as the third really, and probably put Jamboree as the top one because of just how evolutionary it is, and then have to put it
Yeah.
on second really.
Yeah, Jamboree. Yeah, Jamboree is my favorite.
Same, yeah, I'd have to say it is to be honest.
Yeah,
I just like how
but,
it's
but I-
nostalgic, but they also added like so many new elements to it. I think it's really fun. Honestly.
yeah. Some of there's some mini games in Jamboree that,
Yeah,
but
people don't like gatekeepers or the I think it was called
oh yes,
that
yeah,
one.
gatekeepers. That's my least favorite.
Yeah,
I
it
hate
is
that
for a lot of
game.
them, honestly. It can be rough, honestly. And then there's that one with the 2v2. I keep forgetting the name of it. Probably shows how forgettable it is. But it's the 2v2 minigame where you have like the coins and you've got to like rotate the
Oh,
platform.
that's
Oh, what's it called? I keep getting the name
I
of it.
think it's cool. I think it's. I think it's. I know which one you're talking.
Yeah,
I know which one you're talking about. But I see the minigame in my head, but
yeah, same. I keep forgetting
I
the name
remember.
though.
I don't.
I know it was part of. I know we ended up one of our collabs with Start Epic and Mero. We ended up on that game. I remember. So if I watch about the VOD, I can find it there. I guess. Let me find it. I always forget the name of it. Let me see. I remember it was at the end of the off Western London when we were doing that. Let's see. There it. There it is. Let me go back a bit. Let's see. I've got the screen on here. Tricky Turntable. That's what it's called. Yep.
Tricky Turntable, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one.
that one I'm
That's
not.
my least
Yeah, Tricky
favorite. Yeah.
Turntable.
Ugh, it's so rough.
Yeah,
Anytime it comes up,
yeah,
we're like, why? So it's just like pure orangey. Like, oof.
yeah,
That game's different on my ban list for sure. If we could ban games, I would definitely ban that one.
yeah,
Literally, it's the worst game, honestly.
yeah. Tricky Turnt. Yeah, tricky. For me, my worst one is Gatekeepers.
Yeah, those two are rough, honestly. It took me like 5 rounds just to get the key in there. After that, I was like, yep, this is, you know, definitely down in the list now.
Er,
When I played it in Party Trick, I was
only,
like, yep, definitely not.
it's only every once in a blue moon I'll get lucky
Yeah,
and
because
win the game.
we always think it's triangle middle or like circle middle, and sometimes it's not, and that's when it becomes rough really after that.
Yeah, I really hate it when the CPU wins.
Same
Gatekeepers.
though, and that happened to me like not once but 3 times during my Party Trick on stream as well. Like I was like, seriously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though I like the Waluigi pinball game, it was quite rough in the Party Trick
So
mode
this-
because the CPUs kept getting lucky with the combos and such. Like honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. So the CPUs can cheat
Yeah,
on that game.
they definitely do. Yeah. They don't keep it even at all.
Yeah.
And the thing that always gets me is that they always bring it back in the last 2 turns. Like they'll do like star steals, coin steals, chance time, whatever it may be. Like they always bring it back, and I'm like, seriously. They'll start off slow the whole game, and then in the last couple of turns they just bring it back all of a sudden, like for reals. They'd always do that on Super Mario Party. Like I'd be winning, and then in the last 2 turns they get like back-to-back stars. I'm like, seriously. probably be wrapping up stream soon, TLL, so if you're free to play some time run, singles to anyone of course, I will be playing some off stream, so there are a couple of matches of that as well.
Oh, yeah.
That way anyone who's not on team night as well can play with me today as well. I know some streamers do have it so like they'll do private lobbies or time runs so that they always can join. Way to include them really, of course, or in a spot or something. What's your favourite board on Jamboree, Angelo?
I like the Liquor Street Party.
Nice one, yeah. Definitely know what the Monument on as well, really. Top one is probably Rainbow Galleria, but I would say that's in the top 3 odds that I would say for sure. Such a nice design, honestly. It's like Animal Crossing looking to really, the design of it. I like it.
Yeah. And yeah, Western Lands.
Western Lands, classic.
Like Western.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'd say Rainbow Galleria, Western Land, and Wigglers are on my top 3, I would say.
Yeah. But yeah. In the meantime, Rob.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to play Jamboree off stream as well. We can always,
Definitely, yeah. We can arrange something off stream. Definitely, yeah. Sure.
So I do play off stream as well. So.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, definitely.
So yeah.
I have a section in my Discord as well for that, so we can like arrange games there as well with you know, even the community as well. We could get something going. That would be cool, definitely. I'm down for that.
Okay. Yeah.
I sometimes play it off stream as well in like preparation for collabs, if you will, and just like, you know, the progression and such and the achievements. So I do play it quite often off stream as well. Really, that's one of my go-to games right now.
Yeah.
I've loved it ever since it's released. Really, it's just so fun, honestly. It's just such a blast.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go. Finally got a match against Team Morning. There we go. TLL got a match against Team Morning.
Yeah.
Maybe with the, I think if Meditic has the expansion, maybe we could do Mario Party 2 together. That could be a potential swap, honestly, if she's got the pass for it, of course. Do that.
Yeah. Sure.
I think she plays Superstar. I think she has played it. I'm pretty sure, so that could be a few way collab, to be honest.
Majestic Queen.
Yeah, I think she's played it. I might be wrong though. I think I remember her playing it. I might be wrong though.
I don't know if she has superstars.
I
actually don't know.
No, we'd have to ask her, of course. Yeah.
By the way, Rob Gamer, just to let you know about Majestic Queen.
Right.
She's not gonna BC because
That's fine. No worries.
she has yeah.
Like I was just saying before, there's never any pressure for people to do voice chat, even if they would rather not do that. Of course, that's totally fine. I'm glad to have her all the same.
Yeah, she's dead.
Right.
I don't normally DC because there's always a lot of noise in the
background noise. Oh, that's totally fine.
PC runs slow.
However she does, of course. Naturally,
runs slow on other stuff. So
right. Naturally, I've got no rules in place, but naturally, like, I'm not gonna tell people not to have background noise because that can't be helped, if you will. So I definitely don't have a rule for that in place. So that's no bother, of course. As long as it doesn't get in the way of the call naturally, it's no bother there. So I've got no rules in place for that. Like naturally, like you know, I'm not going to be picky over that, if you will. I'm very easy going, as you know there. So that's no bother, of course. But
Yeah.
if she would rather not do voice call, that's totally fine. We can use the text to talk with her, and she can hear us over stream anyway as well. So whichever works best for her, really, of course. I've done Clash before today without voice chat. We'll normally use the live chat, or they'll use the stream replays, checking our voices. I've done low latency, so she'll hear me in real time also if I need a friend or something. And she can hear our reactions, of course, as well, so should be a fun time. I've done that before today, where like some people rather than not do voice chat, or they can't do voice chat due to their self, if you will. So I'll use the live chat to communicate with them, if you will, if we need to, like, you know, to arrange what business.
When I'm not in VC on my streams, I just chat through the live chat.
The live chat, yeah, because we can still hear them as well, so it's, you know, it works out well, really, of course. That's how I've done it before today with collabs. So I'll hear the collab partner through like their replay, and we'll just talk through the live chats. Yeah.
And then sometimes my streams have no commentary.
Right. Yeah.
But
and that's totally fine too, of course.
But normally my streams have commentary.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
So.
Same for me, unless I can't, or unless if my mic's not working, that's would be the only exception. Because I didn't have to get a new mic some time ago, because my previous mic, you know, wasn't pretty much broke really, so I did have to get a new one not too long ago. I managed to improvise, but of course, yeah. So the wire cut short, if you will. So there was like the wire was coming away, so of course it was cutting out the connection, and then the phone part of the IMF was coming away, so that was pretty much on its last days. So thankfully I was able to get a new one not long after, really. I remember the stream I had to use like a wireless microphone, and naturally, because it was a wireless microphone, it picked up background sound and stuff, and like it would sometimes make these crunchy sounds, so I had to improvise during that stream for a little while, but thankfully it was temporarily though.
Oh wow.
Yeah, for real. That was during my Splatfest stream. You'll see the mic quality sounded totally different there, because I had to resort to using like a handheld wireless microphone as a backup. Because I didn't really have a stand for it, if you will, so I just had to improvise with like cases and such, like have them stacked up, if you will, and have it as close to me as possible. Really, it wasn't the best setup at the time, but it was still, you could still hear me, of course, but it was just, of course, the quality wasn't as good, really, naturally.
Oh man.
I know, yeah.
Hey.
Literally, because I literally realised it just as I went live as well, so it's not like I was prepared for it either, of course. Yeah. Managed to make it work somehow, of course, but it was very much improvised, but thankfully everyone was so understanding and, you know, very, very good about it, if you will, so thankfully it was still a good stream overall, I would say.
Yeah. Like I said, for me though, like I said, I just use Bluetooth.
Right, yeah. Bluetooth is good.
Bluetooth is like keys. Bluetooth is a good alternative.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So yeah, Bluetooth gets the job done.
Definitely does, yeah.
There's only one downside. Of using Bluetooth. It adds more input lag to your OBS studio.
It can, yeah, and of course charging as well naturally.
So yeah. So because when I'm streaming, when I'm streaming, I actually play the game through my monitor on laptop.
Right, that's what I do. Yeah, I use
So on tech,
I use the preview. Yeah.
yeah, I use that's what I use as well.
Right. Yeah.
And the monitor I play on, it has maybe a frame of input lag.
Right. Right.
So yeah, I'm already used to it now. But,
Yeah. You adjust to it, of course.
but yeah.
It's still playable as
But
well.
yeah.
It's most important, of course.
But when I first upgraded my audio settings, oh man, I wasn't used to it yet.
Literally though, yeah. There's so many settings you have to take into account. It's like for me, the bitrate was one of my biggest issues on YouTube's like of course because the bitrate was too high, it would constantly lose frames, so
yeah.
I had to lower the bitrate because of that.
But yeah, so yeah, when you stream, is your TV off when 'cause I know because you stream the same way as I do.
Yeah.
Is your TV off?
So
Yeah, same here.
how I do it, so I have my desktop connected to the TV, so I use the TV as the monitor screen.
Yeah, that's how I have it too.
Okay, nice. And then I have like the capture going through the OBS preview, and then I have that in full screen. So
Yeah.
so right now I see the game in full screen, but of course the viewers see it as the overlay.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. The OBS preview, I thought at first it would have like, it would like be unplayable if you will, going through like a preview rather than like directly through HDMI, but source, but thankfully it is still like playable, like I've not had any issues with it really, so. I think Streamlabs is slightly different, handles it slightly differently, but OBS seems to be fine. I'm just used to OBS really, so OBS of course, and people that used to do Streamlabs really, so I just do OBS for that reason really, of course.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Streamlabs has slightly more. I think it has slightly smoother quality for the preview, I believe. I think cause that's what it seems to me at least when I've used it as a test stream, if you will. But I'm just so used to OBS now. I've been using OBS ever since even before I was a streamer. I used to use OBS for recordings and such. So it's just more familiar territory, if you will. So I've always stuck with it really. And the preview, like I say, is very much playable. Like, I won't say it's affecting my gameplay or anything like that. Like, so it's just a good alternative, really.
Yeah.
Of course, if I'm playing from PC, I can just play it directly from. I'll use window capture, so I have two sources. I have like one for PC and one for console capture. So that's how I do my streams usually.
Yeah. Oh man, when the Switch 2 comes out, hopefully the Switch 2 will be able to use the same capture. Will be able to use the same capture card.
I'm thinking and hoping it might have built-in streaming as well, because that would be very convenient if it did. I'm thinking it might, just because it's got that built-in game sharing.
Built-in streaming. Oh, that would be handy.
Yeah, I'm hoping for it. It would definitely be another reason why I would get it for sure, because that would be so useful, honestly.
Oh, I won't have to. If that's the case, then I won't have to connect my Switch to my capture card.
No,
Switch to
that's
my
the thing.
capture
You wouldn't have to do that anymore. No, you could just do it directly from the system, really, couldn't you? Even man, I'd only be able to use it for like I guess the PlayStation or like or anything else like that, really, of course. Which I very rarely stream, really. I'm mainly streaming some games, really. Of course, everyone's got those, really. So.
Oh man.
Yeah.
We'll have to see though. I don't know. I don't know if Nintendo. I don't know.
We don't know how good. We don't know how good it is. That's the thing. Because I feel like won't, won't be, I feel like it will rely on your internet more though, so it's like gonna be like, oh wow, that's the only thing really. So therefore the quality could go like up and down, if you will. That's the only thing I'm thinking might happen with it. Kind of like on PlayStation. PlayStation have they have their share play thing, don't they? Where you can do built-in streaming, but sometimes the quality will it will lose quality, if you will. Sometimes that's the only thing with built-in streaming though.
Yeah.
You might still be able to stick with your built-in character, but it's good to have the option there, of course. TV.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I've done it on PlayStation before today, and I think she also does the same thing. She'll use the built-in PlayStation capture for PlayStation streaming, I believe. She used to do it for like Tomb Raider and such. It's usually pretty consistent. Like I think it just depends on your Wi-Fi naturally and how it can handle that, of course. I think one time it did freeze for her when she was playing. I think she had to revert the save file or something. And I remember I was there when it happened.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And actually she's able to use the headset directly from the console, so she can plug in the headset like a USB or into the controller itself, and she can use that to of course do voice chat. I believe she did the same thing for Splatoon as well. It's very handy. Otherwise though, if you've got for like an alternative to capture card, I suppose.
Yep. Anyway, so going back to Majestic Queen now. Again, Majestic Queen. She's just clarifying.
Okay, sounds good.
Again, but yeah, here's what she's saying now. Before I go before I look at I guess for
Right.
tomorrow, next week for Raw Gamer. Yeah, that's yeah. So just wanted to clarify really quick.
Okay, awesome. Yes, if she's free next Sunday, I'm totally fine to do it, of course. We could do it during a weekday, just not Saturday. Just Saturday would be I've got something planned for Saturday. That's the only exception, but any other day is fine. But if Sunday's good for them, we could do next Sunday. For that, I think would be a plan.
Yeah.
Well, let's go,
Okay.
let's go, Yori. Yes, I'm very proud of you. Congrats to you. Fantastic job. And speaking of Switch 2, TLL saying here, I want this new Switch games to have servers instead of having a P2P connection that isn't even stable. Like, you need to use an Ethernet cable so your Switch won't have a communication error. For reals, TLL. Definitely, we hope for dedicated servers, right? Hopefully.
Yeah, I would love to see that too.
Yep, you know it, Yori. Team Night for the win, right? This will be my last match of the stream here, and then we'll be going on an awesome raid. Of course, you're very welcome to stick around for that. I'll probably play some games off stream as well, so if anyone wants to join me off stream, you're very welcome to, of course. Me and TLL are planning to do some Salmon Run just after this, so we'll have some slots free for that as well. Thank you all for being here once again and supporting the stream. Greatly appreciate it as always.
Yeah. Well, likewise, man.
And thank you for joining the voice call, Angela. Awesome to hear you for the first. Have you here for the first time? Was a pleasure.
Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was awesome chatting with you.
You too, Angelo. To be part of the voice call for the first time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna get off right now. So.
All right, Angelo. Sounds good. Thank you for joining once again.
I'll still be here for the raid. So.
All right. Thank you, Angelo. No pressure, of course, but thank you all the same.
Alright. Well, yeah. Well, I'll definitely see you next. I'll definitely see you next Sunday.
Definitely. Sounds like a
Sure.
plan. Can't wait.
All right. All right. Yeah, I'm going now.
You too. Have a good night.
See you.
See you soon. I thought it meant peer-to-peer, right? TLL, unless you're referring to something else there. Yes, player-to-player, peer-to-peer. We need it for Splatoon 4, honestly. I know peer-to-peer is like. Oh no, yeah, because it. Oh no, you are right though, of course, because naturally it's player-to-player's connections, but I know it's peer-to-peer, isn't it? The meaning, of course. But you are right though, TLL. Yes, never mind, you are right there. I've seen it yet. I know it means peer-to-peer, I believe, but that is essentially player-to-player though, yeah, because of course it's relying on everyone's connections combined, which is why it needs to not be a thing, if you will. So many disconnects are caused due to that, literally. Nintendo make dedicated servers. They must have the profits for it by now, surely, Nintendo, my goodness. Like, just make it happen, Nintendo. Yes, this will be the last match of the stream, and then we'll go on an awesome raid. Because it ended on a mirror match, but that's totally fine, folks. Actually, we did expect this going into this, didn't we, really, for tonight there. We'll see us on the live tabs, and then we'll, like I said, me and TLL will be playing sometime on our stream, so give me a few minutes, of course, and we'll do that after the raid there. Yeah, it is peer-to-peer TLL, but more or less it's the same thing, if you will. Like, it is essentially using players' connection, so of course it's relying on everyone's connection combined. So you are right, but yes, it does actually mean peer-to-peer though. You are right though, as well, because that's essentially what it is in TLL. It's combining everyone's like connection together, which is what makes it not great, really, of course. It needs to be dedicated, honestly, it really does. See, when I've looked at the direct on Twitch 2, of course, and with it using the same model, I worry that it's not going to be like. From what I'm seeing, it's looking quite similar to the current online, so. And of course, people are going to speculate saying it still is peer-to-peer, but we kind of hope it's not, of course. I remember when they first added the GB announcement in the direct, they were like, we've improved the service. I was like, oh, have they added something to the service to improve online? And I was like, nope, it's just another expansion, which is going to, you know, of course, like for us, usually. Right. Totally fair, TLL. Pretty much it is though, really, isn't it, of course, because like I say, it combines players' connections, so more or less is the same meaning, I feel, TLL, so you're in the right ballpark for sure though. Alrighty, so we'll give that a try, team, good luck, good try. If it's a mirror match, of course, it's all good naturally. We'll lock in some of the matches tomorrow. Like I say, tomorrow, stay tuned, I'm not sure what's planned yet. This will be part of it, which is, I don't know how I'm going to do it. It may be later on, but it may be, it's either going to be part of the celebration stream or it's going to be a stream by itself like today. We'll have to figure out, of course, folks, but all the same, we've got a couple of hours in today, so. And we've got some W's for Team Night, so we'll take all the wins for Team Night today. I'll go to the Plaza. I'll go to this Splatoon 2 Plaza just because for the outro here. I want to save this Splatoon 1 for, you know, tomorrow because that's going to be Cali's day tomorrow. So we'll do a combination, folks. So let's go to Incompetence Square for the outro. And I'll bring up my brother, of course. I don't think I don't have a weapon, do I, in here? I'm not sure. No, never mind, I don't. This will be the outro area. Let's do that. Oh, it looks so nice, though. Look at the colours, though. Wow. Let's go. Zooming on the aisles there. Very nice. This will be the outro and get the there we go, perfect. Thank you, Lexi. Yes, so we're getting raided right at the end. I was just going to thank you for the raid, Lexi. I was just about to end stream, to be honest. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Might have to I don't want to end like on a raid though, mind you. Thank you so much for the raid though. I was not expecting a raid towards the end of stream here. Welcome in Lexi, welcome in Sable Guy. We're getting a Star Lex Chilo raid. I know you were all playing Jamboree today, I believe. How was the matches? Hope you enjoyed the course. Thank you, TLL. Yeah, definitely right. I mean, I'm looking to go a little bit longer for the Raiders here, of course. I feel like we need to, right? I don't want to end on a raid literally, so we'll do some extra matches for the Raiders here, definitely. Because I need to get the Raiders win as well. So I'm about to end it, to be honest, but I'm okay to go a little bit longer though. I might have to go on a quick BRB though. But before I do though, I need to claim my conch shells and wait for the Raiders to come through, and then we'll go from there, of course. I'll just claim my shells and then we'll get the raid screen. One moment, of course, folks. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. True, Lexi. Yeah, we could do right. Well, let's go. Christina's here as well. Let's go. Hello to Vincent as well. Welcome in. How are you, Christina? Great to see you again. Just claiming my shells real quick here. Oh, Angelo. Hang on. My friend code is here. Awesome, Christina. Glad to hear that. I'm very well. Thank you for asking. Been playing Springfest for team night. Racking up some wins. Hope you all had an awesome stream today. Get the commands as well. We'll get the links drops momentarily as well. Just gotta claim all these real quick before I forget otherwise. So what will happen? I'll have these tomorrow and then I won't use them. Almost there. 4 more to go. Yeah, I'm looking to go a little bit longer, of course. I will have to take a temporary break beforehand, mind you, but it will only be like a couple of minutes if so. But let me welcome in all of you, of course, before I do that bit, of course. So I thought I'd go longer today in case I don't get time tomorrow, really, because tomorrow I might have to shorten down this section, if you will. I'm not really sure what's happening tomorrow, so it's either part 3 of the celebration stream for 600 subs, either that or I will be playing this again, but depends how Chris is feeling really. I'm just waiting for his response on that, of course. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Angelo. I'll exit you there. Ready for future collabs, right? Then we'll get the raider screen for the awesome raiders coming through, and we'll keep the matches going for a little longer, just so, of course, you know, naturally I don't want to end it on a raid, if you will. So I know you're all fine with it, of course, if I do, but I'm okay to go a little longer. I just have to take a small bit, like say, beforehand. But let me get the raider screen real quick, and then we'll go from there. thank you so much again to Star, Lexi, Shadow, and Sable for the awesome raid. I greatly appreciate that. Been an awesome time today. Of course, since they got the raid, I will keep going for a little bit longer. Probably won't be much longer, mind you, but naturally I've been live for just nearly 5 hours here, so naturally probably won't be much longer, if you will. But I'll do a couple more matches for all of you, of course. I like to go a bit longer on the raids, so maybe we could end off on a bit of sound run just so Till can join there, of course, because I know Till wanted to do some sound run, so maybe we could do that as the outro of the stream essentially, if need be. But then again, I'm probably should keep that separate, so I won't go too much longer because I know Till has to as well. Probably go soon, with his time zone as well. But real quick, folks, let me just reply to Till here real quick. Yeah, definitely Till, right? I need to do my daily play there, of course. Let's do that real quick. Then I'll take a quick BRB break. Like I said, I'll only be a few minutes literally, so I'll see you all shortly, and we'll keep the matches going. But because if you need to go before then, or you need to, that's totally fine, of course. Like I said, I won't be too long, but I'll see you shortly, folks. Please stand by, or if you need to go, that's totally fine. But thank you all for coming through all the same today. Thank you for letting me know, Star. I think I fixed it now though. Just had to temporarily be right back there, but all good to go now, folks. Hopefully the stream is running fine now. Let me know, of course, if not. Yep, stream is all good. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, got you, Star. Right. Thank you. Let's Bear in mind I'm in the lobby manager, so it's always quieter in the lobby, of course. And thank you, Angelo. All is well, thank you, pal. Hope you're well too, of course. And all of you in the chat there who came through in that awesome raid. Thank you for all coming through today. Greatly appreciate the raid. Of course, if anyone on Team Nat would like to join, of course, for the Springfest, you're very welcome to. So my friend called in chat for anyone, any viewers who play. Awesome, so glad to hear that. She is Star, yeah. Bright day today. I hope Lillian's doing the same for you, of course. Hopefully she's bringing up your day as well. I should do TLL yet, so I'll be honest, I very rarely use them. They've been stacking up a lot, really. It's only been recently where I've actually been using them for like gear slots, if you will. Yeah, they've all been stacked up pretty much TL yet. Awesome, glad to hear that, of course. We've been racking up some wins for Team Night today. There's been a lot of mirror matches, but all the same, we've been trying to get some wins. Sonic was here earlier, and Dogmania and Respawn, they've been in the matches today. They came by earlier to play some games. They're on Team Night as well, of course. Power of the Stars, right Star. This colour pretty much, you know, Power of Rosa there. Another reason why I went for this colour Star, literally because of Rosalina. It just had to be, right? This colour is literally her, so it had to be. It's meant to be. Yeah, I wanted to carry on this game a little bit longer. Just won't be much longer, like I say, because I will be wrapping up stream shortly. But I thought I'd do a couple more matches for all of you because naturally after a raid, I like to go a little bit over time, if you will. So I know all of you, of course, understand no pressure and all that, of course, but you all understand that, of course, naturally. But I'm okay to go for a little bit longer before we end off, and then we'll go on and read ourselves. So you're all very welcome to stick around if you would like to, of course. A couple of my talkers have been finishing their lives, so I'll have to see who is live still. I was actually thinking to raid you, to be honest. I'm not going to lie there. But you beat me to it, pal. You beat me to it. You all beat me to it. Okay, awesome stuff. Definitely, I'm willing to hang out for sure. Definitely, let's do it. Sounds like a plan. Let me get Discord open then. Bob saw the voice command, by the way, Star. You know, the King Bob, and he loves it. And I knew he would. He said he loves it, which is amazing, right? Of course, sounds good, Star. Like I say, it probably will only be for a short while, mind you, but definitely. Yeah. It was amazing because I was looking forward to, of course, showing that to him because I knew he would love it naturally, and yep, I was right, of course. We had a feeling, right? Let's see. Hey Star, how's it going? Halo Shadow. How's it going, guys? Yep. Yep, what's up, guys? Awesome. Same here, just chilling. Positive vibes. It has been thanks to Star. Yeah. It has been thank you, Star, yep. All is one in the streams today. Yep. Awesome. Glad to hear that, because it's shenanigans in session. Right. Go ahead, Star. Yep, sure am. Okay, what's going on here?
3. We got a surprise for you.
Actually, oh my, what is it? Oh my gosh. Oh wow, actually all of you reading me is this present itself, to be honest. I never expected it naturally, oh my word, okay. But bonuses. Oh wow, wow. I'm excited to see what it is. Oh, okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna count from 5. Ready? 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Surprise!
We'll have it momentarily. I'm excited to see what it is, folks. I wonder what everyone's thinking behind the scenes here. And I did tell earlier, yes, I used it on the bowler hat. That's one of my favourite headgears, so I did use the special saver on that, of course. And hello to Chris, by the way. I saw you came through earlier. Alright, let's see what this surprise is.
Here we go, Ornstead. Yep. Here we go.
Yeah, let's see. In the squad chat right now.
Yep.
Oh wow, you actually made an overlay for me? Oh my gosh, it looks so awesome. That's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, that's you too kind, honestly.
Of course.
Wow.
Surprise.
Thank you, guys, honestly. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Of course.
This one was kind of temporary, like the first overlay, if you will. So it's even got the chat overlay. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
The light blue section is for the chat, and
Right. Yep.
the other, I've already removed the background from the other side, so you could just put your game catcher right behind that.
Awesome. Thank you, Lord Shadow and Stargamer. I really appreciate that.
Of course. You know how to add a chat box to OBS?
I think I do. Yeah, I've seen it in Streamlabs, but I think OBS must have the option too, right? I think.
Yeah, it should. Yeah.
We premiere it on stream literally. Let's see if we can get this working.
If you need any help, like we'd be more than happy to.
Oh, thank you, guys. Yeah, I appreciate that.
More than happy to help.
Yeah. It was challenging to do on my own, so Ward Shadow was such a support about it. It was awesome to help.
I can imagine.
Together.
Yes, I was more than willing to help.
I appreciate you guys, honestly. You're too kind.
It was hard to do on my own. I was trying to draw.
I can imagine, yeah. So you do too much, honestly.
And I couldn't do it on my own, so Ward Shadow was such an MVP. To do this
But both of you are the MVPs, honestly. You guys are the best, honestly. Just thank you so much for this, honestly. You're too kind.
Yeah. Good job, Ward Shadow.
Good job.
Cheers.
Good job to you all, honestly.
Yeah.
Cheers to you guys, most importantly. Shout outs to Lord Shadow and Stargamer.
Glad you wasn't robbed.
I do, Star, and thank you so much, honestly. You guys are too kind.
Of course.
I was not ready for that today, folks. Yeah. Yeah. And Power of the Stars pulled through, and the Ultimate Life Form himself came through as well.
Exactly.
Hey Chris, how's it going? Ultra spicy there's them, Chris. We've got 2 Chris's in the chat pretty much now. I haven't seen Ghost Chris today, mind you. I think he's working. Right, yeah. I was asking him about tomorrow episode to do the collab, but he's not back to me yet, of course. Alright.
Yeah, but just let me know what's best for all of you.
Definitely, yeah.
Collab tomorrow or
Yeah.
either works, so let me know.
Same for me, yeah. So either way works for me, but depending on Chris really, of course. Oh, you're all good there, Chris. Yeah, sometimes it brought that up there, of course, right? I'm doing very well today, thank you, Dunia. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, of course.
And I also know why you picked Team Night.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Yeah. I wonder why it's just Team Night, folks. It's totally not because of my brand character, is it?
Yeah, totally not because of Nightwing.
Totally not. No, totally not. That didn't come into my mind, into my head. Totally not.
Nightwing, that's...
If I didn't go for Team Night, people would be asking questions like, they'd be like, what's going on? That too, yeah. And because I'm naturally an owl, so there's just all these reasons combined is just, you know, to go for that team really. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Team Nightstar. Hello, Bright Honeys, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And for real. Yes, consider it. You should consider it Loshado.
I have to be Team Knight. I am dead.
Exactly, yeah, he likes it. He likes it, Dot, right? He likes it. He likes it, Dot, you know. Ultimate life form of the night, after all.
I guess all our brand characters are kind of nighttime themed, right?
Yeah, for reals. Rose has got her stars, shooting stars.
Yeah, exactly. Two characters themed for night, which is kind of rare, to be honest.
Yeah. Chill guy now, charger users aren't very chill. I would agree, but I'm not a charger player either, really, so I guess I don't count. I guess therefore I'm chill, really.
And you gotta think about it. Rosalina is in the Comet Observatory in space, which is always nighttime.
Exactly.
Yeah. Come out observatory, folks.
I'm so tempted to play Splatoon. I want to go on. I'm gonna get on right now.
Come in and star and let us know if you want, of course. No pressure, but
Yeah, we're good. You down? You want to go on Splatoon with Rob? Let's do it.
I'm making the lobby after this one, of course. I'll get you guys in there.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, Bright Hunters. Oh, you got first star.
Yeah. Well, for the case of our soul characters, we should set our alias.
Yeah.
Whatever he wants.
Yeah. Yep, Star does play Splatoon, TLL and Loshado as well. You're not wrong, Bratton, is that Chargers definitely definitely don't come across as chill people to me. They definitely are more intense, if anything. They always give me a hard time, and they definitely don't chill on me, Bratton is, so I would agree, of course. They definitely don't show any mercy to those Chargers. I can't get behind Chargers or Blasters, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Bright Hunters. That's what the that's the Charger player base in a nutshell, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong there, of course. Hope you're doing well today, by the way. Thank you for coming through. Get your link momentarily. Yeah, like when I'm playing. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Splatoon, Charger, or exactly Bright One is, yeah, exactly. He has done previously, TLA, haven't you, Star? You've played each team Splatoon 3 previously. I remember we did it during the Springfest collab, right? You have, Lochino's, I remember, yeah. I know you did during your celebration, didn't you? I'm not sure that's right, isn't it?
I think so,
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly. And as yet, the other teams are cooked. Exactly. Yep. Go Team Knight, right?
Team Knight.
Yep. As of the night.
And then the color of the team is
Rosa.
Rosa color. Teal.
Exactly. It worked for our right runners.
It gives you more of a reason to be Team Knight.
Yeah.
Team Knight.
Exactly.
When do you get things done? Night.
Always night. Yeah.
Always night. Wait, oh, is it the result?
Halftime results. Yeah.
Oh, Team Knight's in the lead.
Team Knight's in the lead so far. Yeah.
97.
He's been keeping it strong here. Yeah. Current-
Are for morning 32.81. For afternoon 33.22. For night 33.97.
Exactly to your late. And
Neck and neck. I'm taking a
Yeah.
capture of this.
anything's possible, right, to your Lil? Anything's possible. They did win a 333x earlier, I saw, so you never know, right? Anyone's game. Yeah, big man's Team Knight. Yeah, not my favorite idol, so works out well as well.
Big W for Big Man.
Yeah, he's my favorite, honestly.
Big W.
Yeah, I agree.
Too bad Shimmer isn't on there because that's really her color as well.
For reals though, yeah, that is true though. Like nighttime, like navy blue, literally. Yeah, that would have made sense, honestly.
If nighttime Luigi was here,
Yeah,
he
I
would-
wonder what nighttime would choose. I wonder.
I wonder what nighttime Luigi
As Lexi would say,
choose.
gee, I wonder.
Yeah.
Right, Bright
How long are
Honeys?
you planning to stream for, Rob?
Just over 5 hours to be honest. Long stream today. So I might not go much longer if you will, but due to that of course, but glad to get you guys
Yeah.
in for a couple rounds all the same though.
Yeah, I'll pick my.
You,
I wasn't
yeah.
sure if I should, like. I mean, I know we just ended our stream to rate.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should stream just for a little bit and pick the team. I don't know. Or
Yeah.
just do this, or just play it out and then just stream it next time. I don't know. It's hard.
Maybe probably better next time because it might not be for long, like I say, really. So it depends how you feel naturally. If you don't mind doing a short stream, but totally how you feel, of course.
Yeah, I wanna at least I'm gonna capture.
Yeah,
myself.
could go for like maybe like another hour or something like this. I guess could be an idea.
Don't
Yes,
push yourself just
so I mean,
for us.
no,
Push
yeah.
yourself to where you're comfortable.
I want to go a little bit longer at least. I want to go like I was thinking to go for another half an hour or so really. After you read it, of course. That's what I was thinking to do. Probably not an hour actually, no, yeah, because I've been live 5 hours, so I don't want to go too far really. I'm live tomorrow, don't forget as well. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
Yeah.
down for a short.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, I do something like 44 minutes.
Oh jeez, definitely not that long really. No, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh
I'll
jeez.
just watch.
Oh, okay, let's do it. That's up here all the same.
I'll have the game ready for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be live tomorrow, like I say, so you're welcome to join in, of course. If it
Actually, you know what? I'll record myself picking the thing. I think that's
do that,
better.
Star, do that, yes, definitely.
I'll make the record.
Do like a, I think they call it, yeah, do like a sneak peek preview of it or something, yeah, like a launch premiere of it.
Alright, I'll definitely record so I can do that.
Sounds good, Star. And you're not wrong, Bright, on this. I would say the same, right? The light cotton candy colours exactly though, definitely, because they like that light colour tone, aren't they? Of course, so I would agree definitely. Cotton candy colours, which I imagine is a good thing to have in spring, so it works out well, right? I don't mind Sprite to be honest, Chris. I'm okay with it. I mainly like Fanta really. I'll be honest. Fanta fruit twist is one of my favourite fizzy drinks. I mostly stick to soft drinks these days, so mostly orange juice. I'll be honest. Now and again I'll have cola or Coke or Fanta there, but mostly I stick to juice these days. I'll be honest. I go for more like soft drinks these days. You never know till there, right? You never know, he might come through at any time, right? He did say he might be live today, as we know, but I don't think he will be live today. He might be live tomorrow, though. We'll keep an eye out, of course. Right, that makes sense, Bright Hunters. Right, yeah. And of course, like Chris is saying, it can be too sweet at times. That's totally fair, really. And hello, George. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We need to give Bright a shout out, of course. Can't forget that. I don't think I've posted it yet. The brightest scuba that is Bright Hunters is here.
Personally, me, I stick to the sparkling water.
Right, yeah, that's fair, yeah.
I've gone so far now 7 months, no soda.
Right.
Not a single drop.
Nice one, what to do.
Honestly,
you feel better for it? Okay, awesome. I can hear that.
I'm very glad that you like the present.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I love it. What to do? Honestly, thank you so much, Paul. Honestly, I really appreciate you both.
Not a problem.
Oh, you both too kind, honestly.
Overlays.
Oh, that definitely shows. You're both very talented, I must say. Possible new overlay you'll be seeing possibly tomorrow, folks. That Watched and Instagram very kindly made me for me. You might see that tomorrow on the this overlay you're currently seeing. Maybe the last time you see it today, potentially, if we can get it working, of course. Oh, Watched and Instagram that would help me, of course. So we shall see, I suppose. Seabrat hunters, definitely. From one nice person to another, definitely I would consider them for sure. You never know, maybe one day, you never know, right, what the future holds. Raid or collab or something, like, who knows, right? You never know. You just never know what happened on the YouTubes. I'll never forget that moment.
It's possible.
Exactly, yep.
Alright, I just finished recording my sneak peek, so I'm excited
Awesome
to
stuff.
upload it right now.
Go for it, Star.
It's called Springfest, right?
Yeah, it is. Springfest 2025. We've got another person here as well. Let me see who that is. Exactly, Brett Hunters. Yeah, exactly. You're both in our communities, so you never know. We might surprise you with a raid or collab sometime. You never know what the future holds, right? Ooh, that sounds good, Brett Hunters. It sounds like you are there. I mean, you always are, Brett Hunters. You're always cooking with your ideas, I think. I think we got Star in here, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Hopefully we got Star in here at least. Let me check who's in the lobby here.
I'm joining your lobby right now.
Oh, it's full right now, Star. Oh, I don't want to get you in a lobby though, mind you. Got Gabe.
Oh, it's 4 maximum?
Yeah.
Oh. So it's different for Splatfest.
Yeah.
So no.
I'll do a lobby reset though, and we'll try and get you in though, of course. I do want to get you in, of course, yeah, after you've ready me especially, so let me try that again. And then there'll be 2 slots free for the others to want to join, of course. Try now, Star, see if you're able to get in. If you be
Joining period. Sorry, but the room you're trying to join has already been closed.
You have to refresh it, Star, that's probably why. I'm in a new room. Oh, it's just joinable? Oh.
It said joinable, and then it said
Oh,
joining,
oh
and
gosh.
then it says the room has been closed.
People keep joining the lobby. Hang on, let me do a code then. Hang on a second, folks. I'm gonna try to get Paralysis in here. Hang on. Let me do it and then I'll hide the stream so people don't see it naturally. Let me do a password. Yeah, I've seen it. I'll send you the code star real quick. Let's see. Post it in the shenanigans chat. There you go. That's the code star. Personally, I probably do prefer the Power A controller just because third-party controllers, I feel like they last out longer than the first-party ones. So I've always stuck with Power A really, just because I feel like they're less likely to get drift. And I've had it for a while now, and it's not caused me any issues. So yeah, I think in my personal opinion, third-party is the way to go really, because they seem to last out longer than these first-party ones by Nintendo. So I do rather go for those when possible really. Let's see, so it's where Toon Link grows up, and when he's about 20 he finds a wood rainbow coloured pond, then he falls in and discovers it's actually a portal. Ooh. It takes him to the age of the glitch, a new threat that's affecting multiple worlds. Oh wow, Bright Honey, that sounds amazing. You could definitely do a lot with that for sure. I would say go for it, Bright Honey, honestly. You weren't kidding, you're definitely cooking there. Let me post the code for all of you as well. We've got 2 slots free. So the code is 5880, folks. There you go. That's the password for anyone joining. I'd say about the same really, TLL. So I'd say they've more or less kept the feel of it and the design the same really, of course. I do like the analogs though. I feel like they've got very good space for your thumbs there, so that they definitely do have some nice quality of life features for sure. Because some of them have like bigger analog stick rests for your thumbs there, so at the top part if you will. So I would definitely say so TLL overall, yes. Okay, that'll be 2 more minutes and then we'll go with this trio here. Right, Christina, the music in Splatoon is so nice, right? I love the music in this game, honestly. Wow, Bright Hunters, let's go. Sounds amazing, honestly. I could already vision that as an animation, honestly, Bright Hunters. It would make for an amazing animation. You're definitely cooking with that, I'd say go for it, of course. There's just so much you can do with that, literally. Definitely sounds like a light bulb moment.
This is the best ink. With sprinkles, Rob!
That's what I'm saying, Star, right? The sprinkles, yeah, it's so nice. As Peach was, yep.
The second one was the winter ink. You remember how all snowy?
Yeah, the snowflakes. Yeah, it was so good.
That's definitely a close second for me.
Yeah. For sure. It'll be 1 more minute here and then we'll get things started.
I found Dr. Otto Octavius.
Favorite deep cut song, TLL. Good question, right? I think I would say Anarchy Rainbow because Splatfest vibes, and you know, it really does like have a festival vibe to it. I do really like the Big Patrol song to myself, and I like that they've got lore behind it as well. Daybreak Anthem's also really nice. I like that song as well. Let's see. this lobby started, folks. In this trio. He lost all his other gear so that he only has like 1 or 2 items left, and he was on his own. But a week later, when he thought he was completely cooked, he was found by Ashitaka, and I also love Uncanny Vale. It's something, but I also like. Yeah, same. Brett Hunters, definitely. I would agree. And that lore that you had there sounds amazing. Honestly, Brett Hunters. I could already vision it as an animation. It's gonna be quality, honestly. Bright Hun is cooking some awesome ideas like usual, folks. The brightest scuba there. Power of Team Night.
Team Night.
Yes.
What is this bright yellow? Is this what?
Yeah. I guess.
Definitely not mustard. But
No.
what is this?
Literally.
It's such an odd yellow.
Yep.
It looks like water balloon yellow.
Yeah, right. It does actually. You're not wrong, Star. Yeah.
Oh, we're playing with water balloons.
And this is regular open battle Star.
Oh.
But this is a mirror. Oh, go on.
I haven't played this game in a while.
You're all good.
Forgot
The modes. So we have that. Yeah.
It was the question bombs
Right.
that were behind my barricade.
Oh yeah, the fist bang. I think. Yeah. So of course you can put the fist bangs in. As well. Mainly for distraction, but they do us a little bit of damage as well.
Yeah, I forgot about those.
Yep. Can't
No.
can't forget the fist bangs. Yeah, they have 2 modes. So they have regular turtle, which is what we're playing right now, and then they've got tricolor as well, which is like a capture the flag mode essentially. So they'll like 2 teams will work together to capture the auto signals, and then the other team has to defend the auto signals.
I remember that.
Yeah. Awesome, Panda. Let's go. If you'd like to join the match, you're very welcome to, of course. I think we have 1 spot free, so we can get you in. I believe you might be Gabe, right, Panda? I'm pretty sure. I think you are, right? Because if you're in the live chat, you know, it makes it a bit easier for me to organise the lobbies, if you will. So, I think you are Gabe, I presume. And do let me know, of course. Ashtika tried to get Adult Toon's attention and he thought it was a trick and wouldn't even look him in the eye. Oh, I see, Brett, let's go. Yep, can't always trust people, right? You've got to keep in mind whether they are sus or they're being honest. You just never know, right? Exactly. Just in case you've not added me, Panda, let me post my friend code in chat once again. Oh, I see Brett Hunt is like a evolution transformation. I see. Awesome. Let's go. Well, so far it sounds amazing, Brett Hunt is. I definitely look forward to hearing the rest of it. I'm sure you'll end it off strong. Your creativity is something else, honestly, Brett Hunt is. Always look forward to hearing what you're going to cook next. Makes sense, Brett Hunt is, yeah, so he has to learn the power of the wings. Maybe like along the way he meets like a mentor or something who teaches him plant lessons or something. Could be an idea, right? If you're still thinking of something for that, of course. Well, we've got like a triple aerospray team. Let's go. Triple BR bombs. The portal idea sounds amazing. There's like I say, there's so much you can do with that literally. Because anything can be in that portal naturally, so that sounds amazing, Brandon, honestly, for reals. We have one more slot free, of course, so if Panda or anyone would like to join, of course, do let me know so we can get you in. We'll do a lobby reset. Back with this colour again.
Yep.
So who won the Jamboree Club, by the way? Awesome, good stuff. Congrats. Oh, nice one. That's always good.
Yeah. I placed my skill trap.
Hex shenanigans.
When he landed on it.
Oh, she would have gotten it. Oh wow, what a play.
So it was because of the shenanigan hex.
The shenanigan hex pulled through because shenanigans, just crazy. Exactly. Yep, you know it. Exactly. So yep, you know it, right? We are the shenanigans after all. Oh. Well, let's go, Lotta, let's go. What a way to start off things, right?
Yeah, Lord Shadow went pretty well.
Let's go, Lord Shadow. Lord Shadow. Yes. Oh, you know I'm going to watch it back, of course.
Yeah, you're the judge.
Yep.
You tell us what you think.
Do we call it crazy or do we call it wild shenanigans at that point? Or insane shenanigans, I wonder. Yep. Were you representing Luigi, Lord Shadow? Were you Luigi? Awesome, let's go. Luigi. Yep. Yep. Exactly though. Yep. Let's go double strike with the BR, let's go. We got a camper. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yep. We're all repping Knight.
So there you go.
Exactly, yep.
Yeah. Hashtag Team Knight.
Hashtag Team Knight.
It's usually just 2 days for Splatfest, right?
That's right, yeah.
So it's gonna be happening again tomorrow.
Yep. So tomorrow that will be the last day of Splatfest, and then they'll have the results, and then 2 hours after that they'll announce who's won it, of course.
Oh, so it's like 2 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see how we all feel tomorrow, but
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I would be down to do Splatoon and other games.
Awesome,
I'm
yeah,
for both,
definitely.
but depends on what we all feel for tomorrow.
You're welcome to, and then unlock it as well. You're welcome to join as well if you want to for the Splatoon collab.
You know, Shadow?
Do it.
Are you down to join? Are you down to play Splatoon and or Mario and Sonic other games tomorrow?
I should be able to play, yeah.
Awesome, let's go.
We just have to see if Ghost Chris is good with that. And
Yeah.
then set to go.
Yeah, all set to go.
Yep. Ghost Chris was mentioning that his YouTube account, well, his main account was having like issues and whatever.
Gosh,
he was
right, yeah.
mentioning that he's not able to watch videos, but he's able to watch streams.
Oh, that's strange.
So
right.
It's a little. I don't know. His account is kind of bugged out right now. So.
Oh gosh, right.
When he got by yesterday, he was using his alt. And whenever he would like go to a video or something like that, it would show a preview of the video, and then it would say press play with the YouTube logo.
Yeah.
He presses the play button, and then it's just a black screen.
Right.
So it's, I don't know.
Oh gosh, right.
And then it came back temporarily, and then it went away again, came back, and temporary. So YouTube is really bugged out.
Sounds like it. Right. Okay. No.
They got back to him, but they could have provided more clarification on that, like what actually.
Exactly. Yeah. Of course.
They're just gonna say, hey, what's the trouble?
Yeah. For real, YouTubing.
I was trying to do my research.
Right. Yeah. Does he watch from PC or mobile? Oh. Yeah. Of course, yeah. Yeah. Right. That is really weird, yeah. Did they try signing in and out of it, I'm guessing? Thank you, sir, yeah. Oh, I see pattern. Let's go. So, more lots to add to the story, right? The meeting of Wild Link and Toon Link. I'm away. They're in the base currently, keeping us company. Traded. And yes, I did say, and yes, Wahoo was part of the stream today, so of course I did the Daisy thing, of course. Let's go, that's iconic. You chose the right stream, Star. I mean, look, Star, she's into it. Yeah. If I can remember how I did it exactly.
I remember how you said it.
Yeah.
You're like, I mean, look, she's into it. She's like, yeah, woohoo.
Yeah.
Cheer squad, falling off a cliff.
I mean, yeah, look, she's into it. Like, yeah, woohoo, jumping off a cliff, go cheer squad.
Yep, that's Rob's version.
That's my version.
That's Rob's version.
That's the Rob Gamer version, folks.
Yep, Rob Gamer version.
The iconic Daisy woohoo. Inspired by Star Gamers.
Yeah, I was gonna play Daisy in the beginning, but Lexi was playing Daisy, and I was like, Lexi, why are you playing Daisy?
Yeah.
And then she's like, I'll switch characters. I'll be Peach instead. And I was like, that's okay. You just stay Daisy. I'll be Peach. And then
Yeah.
she plays Peach instead. I play Daisy, and then go from there.
Perfect. Exactly, Bright Hunters. I mean, look, Bright Hunters is into Zelda. I'm like, yeah, we're who? So we know Bright Hunters is a big fan of the Zelda series after all. She knows all the lore and such. The brightest goober herself there.
What's that? If any of you know what I'm talking about, you know that horn that. Okay, do you remember how in like some shows and whatever, like there's this giant horn that has a pipe in it, and like
Right.
I remember the Vikings would use it in How to Train Your Dragon. Do any of you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you mean though. Yeah, it's like a calling horn or
It's
something, isn't it?
the horn that you blow
I know
into
what you
it,
mean. Yeah, they use it for calls, don't
And
they?
that's
I'm
pipe,
pretty
and
sure.
that's pipe. Yeah.
Exactly, Bright Hunters. Not just into it, around it, through it, and up, and all up in it. Exactly, Bright Hunters. Yeah, that you know it, of course. Yeah, that.
Yeah, so that's what they would do if they play Zelda. It's
Right.
it's summon the horse. They're into it and they're playing the ocarina.
Oh, thank you for letting me know Bright Hunters. Let's turn up the power of the stars there. It's a bit quiet on my side as well. On the OBS there. Sounds good now though. I think we're in the air now.
You guys can hear me all right from Discord itself, right?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Just on the OBS.
Okay.
Should be good now though. It's not going in the yellow, so it should be fine.
It's kind of weird how if you don't directly talk into the mic, but you're still close to it, it's not gonna make you sound like
Real.
it's gonna make you sound a little bit quiet, which is a little bit. Which is kind of annoying, because if you're streaming and then your viewers are able to hear you, but then the other person's not talking directly into the mic, but they can be heard perfectly on their side of the stream, YouTube needs to fix that.
Yeah, honestly.
Seriously.
Right, I see Bright Hunters. Yeah, definitely this one in the lore, of course. Let your storm. Yeah,
I
exactly
mean, look,
right.
my inkling's into it on top of an umbrella.
It would seem so, Bright Hunters. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of for a moment. The ocarina there. That's what I was thinking of. Meow. Yeah, exactly. Bright Hunters. Meow.
Yes, I said ocarina.
Yeah. That's right. Bright Hunters. Yeah.
And it would take them time to play the ocarina. If you know, you know.
Yeah. If you know, you know, right, folks.
It would take them time to play the ocarina.
Yeah. I know Star's currently playing through Tears of the Kingdom, right, Star? I think you're saying.
The other day when
Or for the wild.
I just got splatted. The other day when I was mentioning to you and Lexi when I removed the marker on my map
Yeah.
and the temple time, I haven't gotten back to Tears of the Kingdom, and
Right.
after a while, I was kind of lazy, to be honest. I didn't really know what to
Right.
play, and I was like, let me just mess with Tears of the Kingdom. It's just sitting in the drawer. Let's just see
Right.
what this game has to offer.
Yeah.
So I chopped some wood. I got my stuff. I make it
Yeah.
the temple time, and the game's like, hey, nope, you can't come through here. You have to go all the way back where you were. Go to the temple shrines, and then come back here.
Right.
It's like some floaty characters said that. I'm like, okay, sure, man. No, thank you. I'll be back next time. On the Switch 2 and 60 frames per second. Then I'll come back.
Right.
Then I'll come back.
Makes sense.
I want to play it in 4K.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
want to.
That needs to be a first time experience, really, of course.
Yeah, count me in. What I don't like about the only thing I don't like about the Switch 2 is it's 1080p 120 and 4K 60. Why
Right.
can't it be 4K 120?
Exactly, though, for reals.
1080p 120, 4K 60. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope I can use my same streaming HDMI cable that I'm using for my Switch 1 for the second one. Because it
Yeah.
is long enough. If I have to use the actual Switch 2 cable, I don't think it's going to be long enough.
No, yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah.
hopefully, I can play on my 1080p TV. 1080p
Fingers
60,
crossed,
hopefully
though.
that's the thing, because I do not have 120... I do not have a 120 FPS capture card, or a 4K capture
Right.
card.
Right.
Elgato HD 60 Pro, which
Yeah.
means it's a 1080p 60
1080p, right? Got you.
1080p 60 capture card.
Right.
Can't go more than that. If I want to go more than that, I have to upgrade my capture card. Take it out of my PC, and then put the other one inside of the PC. That's gonna be a hassle. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
And plus, I mainly play 4K games in my loft anyway.
Yeah.
I mainly play... Oh, War Shadow's playing Splatoon 3. Hey, War Shadow.
Let's go. Let's
You wanna
go.
play Splatoon 3 with us? Yeah, we have an extra slot available.
We got 2 slots, in fact.
Yeah, it's finally downloaded.
Yay, let's go.
Yeah, so War Shadow, you want to play Splatoon 3 with us?
After this,
Oh, yeah.
after this match, of course, we'll get you in. Oh, well,
Yeah, Rob, we should invite War Shadow, don't you think?
definitely, yeah. Does Luciano want to join us, I wonder? I just don't.
Yeah.
Gee, I saw Luciano's
Yeah.
playing between 3. I wonder if he wants to join us.
Yeah, I wonder if he wants to join us.
Yeah, I wonder.
Gee, I wonder.
Yeah, what says you?
The ultimate life
what
bomb
say you?
himself.
Yeah, what say you?
Yeah, I like to in the
Yeah,
chat. Yep.
that's right. Yeah, I guess I could lend a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because we can play a couple of rounds. Welcome back, Gamer Legend. Gamer Legend says hi to you all.
Hey, Gaming Legend. Oh, Evan's on
Yeah,
Snapchat.
legend.
Sweet.
OMG, Toon,
Yeah.
Toon's blonde. He's blonde and he's torturing the links with dirty blonde. How could he write back on us? How could he do that? Literally, that's his own kind as well.
Imagine the Splatoon 3 competitive players play on 1080p 120 FPS so that they can splat enemies faster. That would be crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't pull it past them.
That's like playing Fall Guys, right? That's like playing Fall Guys, and then this one, that's gonna be dead soon.
Yeah,
It's gonna Fall Guys on this console.
it's gonna be way better, I think.
30 frames per second.
Yeah.
30. But on PC, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Xbox
more, of
Series
course.
X, all are 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
So, I wouldn't be surprised if 120 FPS could outbeat 60 when it comes to playing this game.
Yeah, there is.
I would not be surprised.
There we go. Let's see.
Hello!
Let's see.
Hello
I
there.
get things done. Nope. I get things done. Nope.
Team night for the win.
No. Beautiful. Can I
Optimal.
go up here? Can I go up here? Which one has a sniper? I see
Yep.
the lock on
And like
one.
Batman was saying,
One has a sniper.
snipers are not chill. Not chill people. She's not wrong.
Nope, I see a sniper. It's very, very green. Fizz bang, boom.
Yep.
It's fast fire.
There's a sniper here back on this somewhere. Those intense snipers, right?
I just love how the Switch 2 supports HDR, so when I
Yeah, same.
play with my family on my 4K TV on my loft, I'll be able to
be
experience
awesome.
the full HDR with 4K.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be
Wow, that beer bomb was
amazing.
just rude. Wow, Mega Man. I see how it is. Mega Man was
beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, hi, Rob.
Easter.
He came out of nowhere.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, nice seeing you.
That's the dark hair. Talk about out of nowhere, literally.
Yep. So these. Boom.
As Rosa was saying, let's go.
Let's go. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Here we go. Go Team Night.
Yep. Nice flat.
Thanks, sir.
Whoever Ori is, they got the good splat.
Nice Ori.
You got splatted here. I see.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
indeed.
Okay, we need to we need to kind of get some more turf.
Yeah.
Get this part. Beautiful.
I've been focusing on the turf coverage the stream. We need a turf cover.
No. I'm going this way. See ya.
Yep. See you.
Now get the turf. Beautiful. fire!
Bye. We'll back out for Lord Shadow there, and we'll pick up Lord Shadow. The ultimate life forms himself there.
If they make the comeback. Yeah, right.
For reals.
Yeah, right. We had the
Yeah, we did.
had the surf.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
For reals though.
What color? Wait. Actually curious.
For reals, Brett Hunt is YouTube be YouTubing, right? As I always say. Come on, YouTube, cooperate with us here. I remember about that intense cat. Oh, yep. Sometimes they can be right, Brett Hunters. You're not wrong there, of course. They can. All the cats can be more intense. I feel sometimes. Sometimes they can be chill. Other times, not so much. Oh, let's go. Especially when there's Night Ruler, I need to get a picture on the float, don't I, at some point? Yeah, I need to do that. I'll get one real quick and then I'll get the lobby open. Let me just get one real quick.
Well, Lord Shadow, I discovered something new. Spam down on the D-pad in Splatoon.
I wasn't even to go to the lobby, I wanted to go to the train station rather. Gotta get a quick selfie on the float real quick. I wouldn't be crazy about it to be honest, TLL, unless they made it quite minimum, if you will. But I wouldn't put it past them because that just seems to be becoming the norm. Even this game is like a live service, to be fair though. The only thing with this being a live service is that the seasons were longer, really. I mean, we had to wait longer for content to drop, really. That's the only thing with that, of course. Back when they were releasing content. Well, let's go. We got a picture on the float, Star. Let's go. I'll get a picture of us here. Let's go. We look awesome. Let's go. Hopefully we can get on with what as well. There you go. Got some pictures for us. Okay, back to the lobby so we can pick up Lord Shadow. And we have one slot free, folks, if anyone wants it. Same, TLL, yeah, same. I wouldn't want it to happen, but if they really did, of course, I hope they keep it minimal at least. Because I know another game that I play known as Dreamlight Valley, they have Moonstone currency, which is a cash currency, but thankfully you can get Moonstones by doing these Dream Snaps, so maybe if they really had to do it, then that's how I would want them to do it, but I'd rather they don't do it at all, really, because even Fall Guys went down the exact same path, and ever since then I've barely played it, I'll be honest, because you've literally got to pay for every single battle pass. It used to be free when it was paid. Hopefully not right, TLL. I'm honest, the live formula, I don't know how to feel about it really, of course, because it made the season like longer really, and I think I'd rather they didn't have the long seasons just because of that really, but I guess in some ways it makes sense too for the catalogue, but if they made the catalogues doable in like a certain time frame, then hopefully in Splatoon 4 they'll change some things around and have it so the content's more frequent, if you will. Hopefully all going well. Let's see, Baron is it. Every link has their scary moment except Toon. Twilight had the wolf form transformation, Sky had the scenery face, Wild had the gloomy injury, Toon is just Goober. Exactly, Baron is, yep. Toon is just Goober. He's yet to have a scary moment. I don't recall any dark moments with Toon and Kaiba, to be honest. We got Stargamer, we got Lord Shadow, let's go. Give the lobby, give it another minute for a fourth slot. Of course, if anyone would like the fourth slot, you're very welcome to have it. Same, I love Fall Guys Game and Legend. I love that game all the same. I love the game all the same, of course. I do miss when they used to add seasons, mind you, but all the same, I love the game. It's a lot of fun, especially with friends as well. For reals, Brett Hunnish, you're not wrong, of course. It definitely did. Ocarina of Time, I'm presuming. Oh no, Star was disconnected. Oh gosh. Hopefully he's able to join back.
Oh, sorry, one of the I didn't know going in
The
the,
menu,
going in the whole menu
it does.
disconnects you. That's my bad.
Yeah, it does. You're a good
Sorry.
star. Yeah, you're good. No apology needed. Yeah, I wish it wasn't like that, honestly, but unfortunately, yeah, on Splatoon 2 it doesn't do it, but on this it likes to do it, of course. I'm sure we're going with this trio for now. I think it's just the three of us right now, so.
Oh, I was able to join right back. Nice.
Yep. Welcome back in, Star.
Yeah.
Natural. Thank you all once again for coming through. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you all having a great Saturday, Sunday today.
Of course. If you ever need any help with the with setting it up, just let us know. We'll
Okay, sounds
do what we
good.
can to help.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I can't get the chat overlay working, I'll let you know. Maybe we could do it over voice call.
Yeah. You want to do that? You want to do it after stream and set it up, or do you prefer to do it, or do you prefer to set it up live on stream? What do you prefer usually?
I was thinking to I was about to, but then I'm thinking maybe premiere it tomorrow. That could be an idea as well. But the last day, so I think we could do that as well.
It's your choice. You want to do a premiere? Or you want to do it after this? If you want us to help you in voice call, we're already here.
We're
so
here, so
we could do it. We could do it now, or if you prefer to do it another time, then I'll let Lord Shadow know in case if he's not around, and then we'll get back on here and we'll make it work.
sounds good. Yeah, since we're both here right now, actually, maybe we could do the premiere today if you're okay to do that, of course.
Yeah, I'm totally down for it.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, guys.
I'm free, so I don't have anything to do really, so I'm free.
Sounds good. We've got another half hour yet as it is really, so should be good to do it.
Also, gotta watch the new SMG4 movie that
Yeah,
got uploaded today.
definitely do Star, yeah.
I gotta watch that.
Let me know how it is.
Yeah. Have you seen the SMG4 movies before, or no?
Not really, no. I've heard parts about it from the chat here, but otherwise no.
There's different ones, but they do incredible with them. And then the best part is just like they do like such a good job with the animations. They do such a good job with the story.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, my all-time favorite is the World of the Fat Italians.
Right.
And then they always like just whenever it's like a movie about an arc or something.
Yeah.
Or a World of Fat Italians, they just the way they pick the songs, incredible.
Wow. Sounds it.
Like, there's a specific one that's my favorite.
Right.
I believe it was 2023's version.
Right.
I forgot what year it was, but I also love the 2024 version.
Yeah.
Can I throw big things in midair? Oh, hello. Why are you running away?
Hello there.
Why did Spider-Man? Why are you running away, Spider-Man?
Reels.
Why are you running away?
Come back here, Spidey.
Parker, you're fired.
Fire.
Fire! SMG4 Mario would say fire.
Right.
That's where I got it from.
Oh,
Fire!
I see. That's where it comes from, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's also when Mario said Mario's going to do something very illegal.
Right.
That's what
yeah.
that also comes from SMG4 too. So
Which Chris totally loves that one, of course, as you know.
yeah, Team 9, let's go,
Go
guys.
Team 9, let's go, guys. GG's.
GG's.
My favourite was the edgy of emptiness. Bro's clone was just standing there like he was about to say hello. Sounds like connected on this then, Bright is. Let's go.
Which one was when they were inside of the casino for Order of the Fat Italians? That one was the best one for me.
Sounds
It
like
was so good.
I gotta watch it honestly.
Order
It
of
sounds
the
like.
Fat Italians 2023. Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2023. I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Nice one.
Someone commented on my sneak peek and said they're on Team Afternoon.
Yeah, a couple of viewers are, to be honest. Oh, good. Then we'll.
I mean, I could see Afternoon. I could see that.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah.
But if you're on our team, Team Night.
Yeah.
Hi, if I can have your attention, the members of the winning team are Kazuko-chan something something.
Yeah. What's
Cobra,
that?
which is Jess.
Oh,
A
actually?
great
Oh.
job team, keep
Oh.
pushing. Wow. The game literally shouted out Jess.
Oh, let's go. Cobra and just started to play right now. Let's go.
Yeah, like I guess Jess was a part of the Splatfest, so
Oh, let's go, Jess. Shout out to you there.
I think yeah, she got shouted out probably. Yeah.
Awesome. Let's go.
Shout out to her.
Shout out to awesome Jess.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Where'd you go, Rob?
Still
Did
here.
you make a new lobby?
I'm
Wait,
still-
what up?
Wait, you must have disconnected Star because I'm still in the same lobby
Wait,
watching.
did I leave? I hope I didn't
Star.
leave the lobby by accident.
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
yeah, unfortunately, Star. Yeah.
No.
Oh no, Star. Power of the stars. Don't fly away from us.
No.
Come back, Star.
Hey, here he is. Ghost Chris. Yo.
Speaking of Ghost Chris.
Ghost Chris has woken up. Good morning, Ghost Chris. Did you sleep good?
Hope you had a good rest, pal. Thank you for coming through on Star side. Oh, you're in the woods, quite
I
so.
was
Hey, Chris.
How did you know I was sleeping?
Because you're offline all day.
Have you actually been?
I DM'd you a long time ago, and then you didn't
No,
even see it. You're
it's
offline.
all
And
good.
then me and Rob were talking about you. We're all like, yeah, Ghost Chris is offline. We'll wait till he gets
Sleep,
online and we'll
sleep,
talk to you.
sleep is life.
Good morning, Ghost Chris.
Literally is for us though, for reals though. It's
I
like-
also
it's like-
know you're sleepy because whenever I stream or any of us stream and we're in BC, you immediately join in. So we know you very, very well, Ghost Chris. If you're not online, then if you're not in the VC, then that means you're sleeping. Or you're busy with stuff.
that can be either way.
You are busy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ghost,
Yeah, there he
Ghost
is.
Chris, we wanted to ask you something. So we wanted to know if you wanted to do the. We wanted to know if you wanted to do our collab either tomorrow or Tuesday.
That's what we're just thinking, Chris. Yeah.
Because tomorrow is like is day 2 for the Splatfest for Springfest,
Yeah.
and the teams are morning, afternoon, and night. And since all 3 of our sole characters are night, we're team night. So I mean since your profile picture is literally a flaming skull, you're obviously team night.
I bet Chris doesn't place between those stars.
You guys doing on Tuesday?
Okay. Okay, Chris. Sounds good.
Okay.
There you go, folks. Tuesday for the part 3 of the celebration.
So Ghost Chris, which team would you say you're on? Are you on morning, afternoon, or night?
Holy.
Let's go, Chris. Team
Called
night.
it. Called it.
We're not
Like-
owls.
My profile picture is a legit land.
Exactly. Yeah.
A skull lantern.
Basically, skull and fire is basically a lantern.
I mean, I guess you could
Yeah.
call it that. Yeah.
Well,
Hey, now we know.
yeah.
Now we know the plan. We'll do this on Tuesday. And what time would work best for all of you on Tuesday?
And we could do the original, which was I think me and Chris, it was going to be was it 9 till 11? Did you say, Chris? I think you said right. I don't remember this originally for our time. I think it's 1 PM for you,
Yeah.
1 PM for start or however though.
I asked yesterday if Soren said about for his.
For his times, right?
Well,
Yeah.
well, 4 or 3 p.m. Either of those.
4 or
two are
3
fine.
p.m. Okay, right.
4 or 3.
4 or 3, right? Okay.
Yeah.
What works best for you, Chris? What you say? 'Cause that's gonna be evening for you, isn't it, of course.
Probably like 10 or 11.
Yeah. So I'm gonna figure out the time conversion because it's 8 hours, isn't it? So. Let's see. So.
Time zones are a thing.
Time zones are a thing, folks. Yep.
10 o'clock for us is 2 p.m. for start.
Yeah. So that means 11 would be 3 p.m. for start.
Would that work, or is that late for you guys?
It's late for
It's late for me, but I'm okay to do it though because
you.
I usually finish after that really. But how about you? Chris? Are you okay to do that?
You.
Okay, cool.
And the time when we start with
Yeah.
our collab for Mario Party is 4 p.m. So now I know that was midnight your time. That was midnight your time, right, Rob? 4 p.m. whatever we start Mario Party.
Yeah, because it's an 8-hour time difference between us, so we're 8 hours ahead of you as of right now. Literally.
You don't feel like burnt out or drained when we start from that time, right?
Not at all. Because I'd let you know if it did though.
Okay. Yeah, if 3 or 4 works for you guys, then that would work.
Yeah,
for
I
me.
might start it earlier, mind you, for the other games, because it's a variety stream. But we could do our section later on, of course.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, cool.
That's fine with me.
Sounds like a plan, right?
You wanna? I mean, it is your celebration after
Oh.
all. So, yeah, just do.
You're all very
you
much
do,
part of
you
it,
do
though.
what you like. Yeah. If you want to start off with other games, go ahead and do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So what I tried to do is include like a browser game, if you will, so something that everyone can play on a mobile device. It's like last time we did the quiz game, where everyone could join through the either a computer or a mobile device. So I do try to include that. Like Blue Kit, yeah, Chris was there, of course, for Blue Kit.
I didn't understand the fishing game when you guys were
No,
playing it.
yeah.
I just see all these fish appearing on the screen, and I'm like, how do you know when to time it, when to catch it? It just threw me
Right.
off.
It's because if you get like a right answer, you get a fish.
That's how it works. Yeah. So there's no timing involved per se. It's just like if you get a question right, you can reel in a fish basically. Very simplistic.
You have
Yeah.
to get the most pounds in like
That's right. Yeah.
7 minutes.
So we see
Right.
the questions on our screens, but the viewers only see those animations, if you will. But all the viewers
Yeah.
play and they see the questions really, which is why I was thinking to do the regular mode because, of course, then that way everyone sees the questions on screen really.
Mhm.
Last time we tried Kahoot because we were looking for a quiz game, but of course it was slightly delayed, so I see the questions a little bit before the chat there. So thankfully George found found Blue Kit, which shows the questions on our device, so much better alternative, of course.
Yeah.
Kahoot, you couldn't even see the questions.
No.
So you couldn't
Yeah, it doesn't show it on the device. It just shows
Yeah.
the 4 colors for the answers.
Yeah, it just shows
So-
the it shows the questions on the stream, but it shows the but it shows like it just shows the symbols on your phone or computer.
That's
on,
right.
On a separate tab.
Yeah.
So for like the question kind of thing, I suggest Blue Kit.
Yeah, much better. Yeah, for sure. We could bring it back on the slave.
Are you able to create your own kind of quiz on that website similar to Kahoot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
But I made logos out of it.
Well, let's go.
How are you able to do it?
Because I used it for college and I made
Yeah.
like for it.
We use Kahoot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's how I know about Kahoot because we used to do the same. We used to use it as part of our course. Fun way to educate folks.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely Gamer and Legend, right? That's what I'm thinking, of course, because it's for you as well, really, because I know you can't play Mario Kart right now, so I do want to try and play games that all of you can play. So I might bring back Blue Kit. We might do Scribble Isle like Lexi was mentioning. We'll see what we can find, right? But I am tempted to bring back Blue Kit because that was fun last time. To be fair, maybe find some different themed questions. However, we'll see though. Figure something out. Got till Tuesday now, so keep an eye on the community tabs. I will be posting the schedule, and same goes for the collab partners then as well. I'll be sending the schedule out for that, of course. I was thinking to make the Splatfest maybe the last 2 hours, possibly. That's what I was thinking to do. Potentially, we'll see though. So of course, also Joe and Star, welcome to be a part of that, of course, naturally.
You mean you want to do your? Do you want to do your celebration like continue your celebration tomorrow and then make our collab like a separate thing, or am I not saying that right?
I was thinking to include it as part of the celebration, but we could do it separately as well though.
It's your call, Rob.
Yeah, I was thinking because since it's a festival in itself, really, isn't it? I was thinking to include that as part of the celebration. That's what my mindset was telling me to do there.
Yeah, go with your gut, Rob. We gotta stick with that. It's a part of the celebration.
That's my gut star. So a festival in a festival, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm down to do the Springfest for tomorrow as well, since this can be the last day for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, to be honest.
I think I'm gonna stream the Springfest tomorrow.
Go for it, Star.
Even though I missed day one when
you're good. Yeah.
With today, but
I've done that. I've done that before today. I'll stream the last day. If you can't do the first day, I stream as a stream, right?
Yeah.
The one I'm gonna do in May for like the 8-year celebration.
I was gonna ask about that, Chris. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. That's going to be in May, isn't it? Right. Okay.
I'm planning to do 12 out.
Oh wow, Chris, you're going all out on that one, literally.
He's gonna go 12 hours.
12 hours, wow.
Yeah. 12 hours goes, Chris.
My word, Chris. You better get some sleep in that case for that one, my word.
I mean, I only worked 2 hours for New Year's Eve and my birthday.
Seriously?
I went for 10 hours.
9 to 10 hours, yeah.
12.
And Chris is like, nope, I want to do 12 hours.
Well, I've done 17 hours before. So
Oh my gosh, Chris.
Jesus.
17,
Jesus,
oh gosh, Chris. Chris could do 24 hours, folks, literally.
Holy Ghost, Chris.
I did 17 hours on Christmas, so
Wow. You could do 24 hours, honestly.
We got the turquoise hair back, Rob.
Yeah, we're back to turquoise, because of course when it's a mirror match it will randomise the colour. There's been a lot of mirror matches, so we definitely won popularity. That's usually when a mirror match happens, of course, when we've got popularity. A lot of people got behind Team Night. Power of the night.
The power of Rosa for me.
Yep.
The power of Nightwing
Power of
for you.
Nightwing
The
for
power
me.
of Shadow,
Shadow
for
for
Lord
Shadow.
Shadow. Oh, hi, Hammer. Ow.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, when it's round time.
I just got hammered.
I
Holy.
probably discussed the like thing sort of
Of course. Sounds good, Chris.
Yeah, all the good, Chris.
I'll probably better make talk about at least some of the sections, maybe not the whole thing, mind you, but definitely some of that I will be there for. Depends what time it starts, Chris, but I'll try and catch at least most of it.
Ghost Chris, did you see the picture in the group chat?
Yes, have a look at the group chat, Chris.
Yeah.
In the group, yeah. Watch the do and Stomach is something very special for me there.
I was trying to wake up.
You're all good, don't worry. No.
You're all good.
You can add your chat box into.
That's what, yeah, added, yes, most of that added the chat box, I believe, I think it was. Shadow at least to edit that, I think.
Yeah, War Shadow was a big help with it, so
Right,
he helped out big time with it.
No.
I tried, like again, I tried to do cut the shape, and then tried to make it a transparent, but I had to manually like draw both like the line to make it transparent, and that was a big struggle. So War Shadow was going to keep MVP and was awesome to help out with it, and then we did it together.
Both of you are the MVPs, honestly.
It happened.
Appreciate you guys.
Of course.
I'm not really good to make.
Oh, I'm totally appreciate you've shown some. I appreciate your honesty as well. All of you, you're all awesome.
Yeah, of course, Rob. We all love you, bro. We all love you.
Likewise.
Here to go.
As are all of you.
Yep. Keep the shining sparks shining for us, okay?
Definitely will start. And keep those shining power up stars shining as well.
Yes. Oh my.
And keep those flames burning, Chris, and keep the ultimate life form going, Luchado, as well.
That's a lot of things you have to learn.
Yeah, literally, Team Morning are not playing. I'll do 2 more matches and then I'll probably end up there after that. Will be the plan, I think.
I still need to watch the SMG4 movie that got released today.
Right.
So it's Saturday. Every Saturday they release one.
Oh. You've been invited to play, but I'm already in a lobby game.
Same though, for reals.
Hey, can I have it?
Can I have it?
Now.
Well, of course.
Oh my God.
We did play it earlier and Bob loved it, Chris, so thank you again for adding that, by the way. I did say it was yours, of course. It was your idea, actually, so shout out to the Chris for adding that sound effect, folks. King Bob! I love it.
King Bob!
The iconic King Bob, folks. If you know, you know. King Bob!
Can I have it?
Now.
No.
You can't have it. Let me save this image real quick. King Bob!
King Bob.
Do we do a movie night at some point watching the Minions movie? Do we do it?
Yes. King Bob!
Yeah, we gotta do it.
Yeah.
We gotta do Minions movie night.
Count me in.
Oh no, here comes the spam.
Literally. It might be it's stars, but it's spam stars next to what saying. We've got to admit that into a command. We need to do it, chat. Right, chat. I'm doing it.
Well, that just happened.
I did it. Had to be done. After all, we have Hexlex, so it's only right.
If you were, you would have seen the goose.
Gaming Legend agrees. So yeah. Thank you, Gaming Legend, of course. Now been added, folks. Now we've got to think of one for Rochelle and Ghost Chris.
Like, think of a nickname or what?
Yeah. So maybe Rochelle could be something to do with the dueling gloves. Perhaps. After today.
Lexi gave me a nickname before, and then instead of the shooting star, she called me the spamming star.
The spamming star. Yeah.
I'm like,
she's not wrong.
I'm like, that's fine.
Yeah. Totally fine star. Totally fair, right?
That's fine.
King Bob!
King Bob!
I love it. Bob said he loved it, so the king himself approves of the command, Chris. So thank you, Chris. King Bob! I'll never get tired of it, bro. I just love it. Yeah. All hail King Bob.
King Bob.
One more time if anyone's okay to play it for us. Thank you, thank you. King Bob!
I mean, it was more than one time, but hey, the more the merrier.
Yeah.
Got him.
The one thing was when I was finding it, I instantly clicked on the part when he said King Bob.
Yeah, iconic.
That's funny.
It's like I knew which part it was.
Yeah.
Did you pulled up the clip and then just clicked on it?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's like I knew which part it was.
Nice.
You had a feeling for it, those Chris.
You had the feeling of it. Hello.
Oh, no.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. You're a bold one.
That probably should be your next like soundboard if you're a level 1 guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost my nitro, so
Oh.
unfortunate. Those soundboards, the whoa, the Mario's gonna do something very illegal, Neom,
Yeah.
purchasables, gone.
Oh no. Sorry
They're
to that
still
stuff.
there, but I
Can't use them.
I have to buy the tier.
Of course, yeah.
Buy the tier to get it back.
Right.
You have to maintain like level 1 to keep them.
It's kind of annoying how you have to pay money just to get the tiers.
For
Like,
reals though.
I mean, I get that's how Discord makes money, but it's just,
Money.
I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to pay money for.
No.
Someone thinks you're fresh. Thanks, game.
Alright, this will.
Speaking of this, Evan's one right now.
Oh, well, let's go.
Yeah. So I just see Jess's Inkwing in the very corner.
Let's go.
Action Demon Cobras.
Nice.
AD Cobras. Right here, Rob. You see this?
Not on my side, unfortunately. I got different people on my side.
Same.
Who do you see right here? Who's right here?
On my side, I have someone known as Kata. She's currently on Team Orange. She's ruler +1 right now. And
On
that's
my side, I have Frederick.
yeah. Frederick does
Yeah.
play sometimes.
Earlier, Frederick was sitting in this bench.
Right. Got Gabe here as well. One of my friends known as Chica Pika. She's playing right now. What team did she go for? Oh, she went for Team Night. Let's go. I think. Let's go. She's on Team Night and she's live right now as well. Could be a raid target. One of my good friends there.
Hey, Ghost Chris, you remember Chiz, right?
You
You wanna know? You wanna know something crazy that we can do in the new Mario Kart?
what?
Hide and seek.
Let's go. It certainly has the space for it.
It's open world.
Exactly. It makes
We can
sense.
hide and seek.
Of course we can. Of course, obviously,
I mean,
obviously, right?
He's not
Imagine-
averaging 100 like viewers on live stream anymore, so we can pop by there anymore.
Imagine if I play Daisy in her summer outfit on a jet ski,
Needs
and then
to
Daisy
happen.
would be like, "Woohoo!"
I mentioned that because he constantly does WWE stuff, so
Right.
that's messing up his channel.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does.
he's playing
Right.
too much of it.
Oh.
I mean, if he wants to up the game, just buy William Regal's purchasables. That's it.
Of course.
I mean, if any of you have Twitter, I kid you not, I at WWE and I asked them if they wanted William Regal's purchasables. Just look. I mean,
Wow,
look it up. Look it up.
Go check my Twitter later, of course.
At WWE, anyone want William Regal's purchasables?
That
Yes.
sounds amazing. Imagine the response to that, literally. Oh my word.
Yeah, Only for
I'd be like,
$9. Free shipping.
Yep.
I'd be like, sorry, Triple H.
This will be the last match, and then we'll go look for an awesome raid target. See who's live on the YouTubes today.
Turn copy machine on. What is this?
I might see if I can get this layout working before we go on the raid, man. Just so keep an eye out. You'll see a new overlay today after this match here.
You added spammer star as a command, Rob.
I did. Didn't see any. You didn't see any. You didn't see anything, right, chat? Didn't see anything, right? Nothing in the chat there, of course.
You planned that out perfectly.
Yep.
You didn't even mention a single thing about making a command, or did you? And I probably didn't hear you.
I did mention it. Yep. I should have caught it. Yep.
Oh wow.
I was quietly observing.
I should have caught me saying it.
Party.
I should have can confirm, right?
Yeah, I was quietly observing.
Yep. I should have literally looking in the shadows, literally.
The delayed reaction though.
Oh my gosh, star.
Spammer star initiated.
Yep. Even Chris saw it before then. Oh my word, star.
If you set a spammer star, then I'll show you what I mean.
Evidence, folks. Evidence. That's the proof.
Oh, wait till Lexi hears about this command.
Yeah. Lexi will love it. Lexi will be like, oh my god. No already in the reaction.
Lexi was the one that came up with the name.
Yep, so there you go, Lexi.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you, Lexi.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
command
I mean,
is not expecting the command though. I don't think he's expecting that.
He was like,
Chipotle
Star, I'm gonna
fries.
give you a nickname. And I'm like, what? Instead of Shooting Star, you're Spammer Star. Because
Yeah.
you spam the soundboards. I'm like,
Exactly.
it's for great shenanigans.
It's a nickname now, though.
I make you a Spammer Star. I'm like, that's fine.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, let's just say that the ink looks similar to. It looks like the same color of a watermelon.
You're not wrong, Chris. Yeah, I agree.
Earlier, like, the ink was super bright yellow, and I
Yep.
was like, Rob, this just reminds you of, like, water balloons.
Yeah,
And
it
then
does
it
though.
literally looked like water balloon ink. Chris. Water balloon
It's true,
yellow.
it's
It
true.
was too
It-
bright. It didn't look like mustard, it looked like water balloon ink.
Like an actual balloon.
The color, like, yeah, it looked like water balloon ink. Hello! Look at it.
Someone on the left side here.
Oh, hello.
Careful, I show there's someone down there.
Flat bomb.
Yep,
Man.
someone behind us as well.
Yeah, both sides.
Aha, he wasn't expecting me to pop him above. And they got 2 people, no, 3 people there now.
Got him.
Over here, let's take their turf over real quick.
Well, hopefully we got this last win here for Team Knight. Let's see. Oh,
Ooh, that's tough to tell.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go by the 0.1%. Now that's an
Flip that! Flip it!
clip it, chat.
Yo! By .1!
What a way to end on. Let's go.
.1!
A literal 0.1%.
Let's go.
Way to go, team! Way to go!
What a
Wow!
That's definitely finale way of
Oh
grab the
my
stream. Let's
God.
go.
Ability unlocked. Shuffling. What did I get? I got something. Yeah, that's what I got. I got something.
Thank you guys for joining, of course. It was a blast.
Dr. Joker.
For me to check.
Turn your
trash.
toe. Sound Matrix, and then Muff. No, thank you.
Let's see.
Bye.
Before we do enter, no, we've got something to premiere though. So let's see if we can get this working.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do this together, right? Live?
Yeah, doing it live right now for the finale star. Then we're going on an awesome raid.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So we need to, of course, we need to get rid of the This is 2 separate pieces, so we'll get rid of this one.
I mean, look, War Shadow, he's into it. He's like, yeah, woohoo.
Right. So here we go, chat. So special shout outs to Stargamer and War Shadow here for making this awesome overlay for me. Absolutely love it, of course. So this is the section for the capture, right? You said, I think.
Yep. The right side's for your chat, the left side's for your capture.
Awesome, right?
Yeah. I think you might need to shrink the capture as it's too big.
Yeah.
Like
it is.
Like,
yeah.
It is big.
Hang on,
actual
folks. Yep.
overlay, you gotta shrink it.
Thank you. So yeah, you're right. Let's see, transform. Bit the screen, folks. There we go. There we go.
Teal, thank you for flipping it. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Teal.
Hey,
Hey, there we go. There it is.
For the capture, like, since it's transparent, if you can put the capture underneath the overlay where
Right. Okay.
on your thing.
Okay. Right.
It'll fit right behind the overlay.
Right.
It's basically an overlap.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically an overlap.
Okay. Right.
looks great.
Yeah, for reals. Now it's just the chat itself. So let's see here.
Just gotta figure out the chat box also.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it looks good.
For the chat box, it's easier to Streamlabs plugin.
Streamlabs plugin, right? Is that possible to? Okay, is that possible? Right. Okay. Is that something I can do live, or do I have to do that off stream, Chris? You know?
Best doing it off streams.
Okay.
Saves you that.
But here we go, chat. For now, this is the current overlay. So this box on the right here, you'll see that will be currently it's empty, of course, but that will be for the chat. So off stream, we're gonna try and figure that out. I know there's like Chris was saying, and there isn't an option to do it on Streamlabs, so we'll try and get that working, folks.
But if you do get the plugin, every time you open OBS, it will open that too.
Okay, awesome. So I won't necessarily have to use Streamlabs for it then.
No.
Okay, thank you, Chris. Awesome. Thank you, Teal. Appreciate you. And Gamer Legend today looks goated. Absolutely a good Gamer Legend. Looks awesome, right? Thank you to Stargamer X and Moshel23. Greatly appreciate you both. Awesome work.
Of course. Enjoy it, Rob.
I sure will, Star. Love it already. Thank you so much. I'm not sure as well, of course.
It's just it's a surprise gift that we wanted to make for you, and it's just it's just to say thank you for being incredible, and congratulations on 600 subscribers once again. We're gonna continue to celebrate part 3 together soon.
Yes.
And we're gonna look forward to that day when part 3 goes on your stream. And we're gonna have an awesome time. So keep being the awesome best friend you are. Never change and keep on reaching amazing heights. Cheers, Rob.
Thank you so much, Star. Cheers to you all.
Of course.
And same applies to all of you. You all stay awesome as well.
It looks so good though.
It does.
It looks so good.
It does compared to. It's definitely an upgrade from the previous. Really appreciate it. Honestly, I love it. Honestly, it looks amazing. My word. Look how sleek it looks. My word. Wow.
What gave me the most awe about the overlay is your electrified name and then Nightwing under it.
And it took me a little bit to find it as well because I found the electrical pulses, but I just couldn't find the right one, if you will. But then I finally found this one.
Like, there's that little effect that he's touching your name and it's lighting.
Yeah, exactly. I love that effect about it. Yeah. When I said that, I'm like, yeah, that's literally perfect. Because it makes it look part of it.
Bro.
Well done to you, Bob, honestly. Awesome job to what you're doing, Gamer X.
Yep.
Thank you again, guys. Honestly, I really appreciate you both.
Of course.
And of course, you, Chris, as well. I appreciate all of your support as well. And to all of you in the chat, thank you so much. You are all the best.
You are too.
Star to honestly. Appreciate you, pal. those stars shining.
course.
And Chris, keep those flames burning for us. I'm not sure to keep the ultimate life form going strong. Keep the Chaos Emeralds charged for us. Brother Star, you know it, Star. Even Dogmania used it earlier as well. He remembers the command.
I saw it earlier while we
Yeah.
were live, but I had to mute the stream so me and War Shadow could start. But I did see the command.
Nice.
I got a gift a membership for Triforce an hour ago.
Well, let's go. If he's live currently, it could be a target, honestly. Yeah, I need to check the live tab still.
I need to check my thing to see if he
He is.
Ooh.
I got gifted an hour ago from Triforce.
Do we raid into Triforce in that case, I wonder?
It's your choice. Where do you want to go? You are the streamer, Rob. You are the captain. Where would you like to go?
I know King's also live currently as well. He's doing 11 hour marathon of Mario today.
Yeah, epic nonsense kind of
Yeah.
wars. I don't know about Pika because he's not showing up.
I think
Yeah.
earlier
Pika
I did see, yeah. Pika's hanging out with her group and her server, so she's not
Yeah.
streaming right now.
I've got another friend who's playing Splatfest currently, so that could be she's on tonight also, that could be a potential target as well.
She hasn't streamed since last.
Right, yeah. One of my longtime friends, she's recently started streaming again. She had a small break, but she came back recently, and she's currently live with Springfest. Could be an idea as well. So maybe either her or Triforce. So I'm between Chicky Pika and Triforce Hunter here. See who quite a few people live actually now at this time.
I didn't know that Pika had a Twitch.
Pika Pika Gal. Nah, I never knew that honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know she had Twitch either. So it looks like Teal put the clip in your server, Rob.
Awesome, so thank you.
81%. There it is. I'm gonna give that a shining spark reaction.
I see it, Teal there. Yeah, thank you so much, pal. Yeah, the 1%, the 0.1%. Let's go.
No, kid.
Yeah, we all know who Triforce is, so let's raid into Triforce Hunter, folks. That'll be the plan for today. He's currently playing Super Smash Bros. Live with viewers today, Saturday Night Smash. So let's go and give him an awesome surprise raid. So I'll get his link momentarily. So the question is,
We have Star. Sorry.
I was thinking to do an exercise day where maybe I have like a combined hashtag. We could combine our names together, and we could just go with the regular hashtag. That's what we're thinking.
How about I have an idea.
Okay.
I have an idea.
I'll get Triforce's
Put it
link in the
put it
meantime.
in the text channel.
Sounds good, yeah. So if you'd like to join us for this awesome Red Fox, you're very welcome to. Thank you all again for joining the streams. Thank you to Lord Shadow, Star Gamer, and Nexus and Sable Guy for the awesome raid as well, and joining the voice call. Really appreciate that, of course.
Didn't know you're playing Universe Star.
Me?
Just about to raid into Triforce, so I'm off to that, of course.
I'm not playing Universe.
I'm just looking at a clip in the files saying that you're playing Xenoverse.
Right, so
You know, like
you
it
get
just
the
likes
links
to
for our
launch-
raid target folks.
It just likes to launch on its own. Xenoverse 2 patcher. Failed to apply patch. All extend patch on battle create character.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to play Xenoverse.
So with the link to our raid target folks. Oh,
I put the raid tag in the text channel. What do you guys think about it?
okay, awesome. Let's see. The tag real quick. If I can find it.
You click the open chat button and you can see the thing in the
Night Star Shadow Squad Raid. Perfect. I approve.
Night Star Shadow Squad Raid.
That'll be our retake votes. That'll be our hashtag for raiding into Triforce there.
Not only for Team Knight, but for Nightwing. Your sole character.
Exactly. It's worked out perfectly, right, Star?
Yep. Star for, well, me. And then Shadow for Shadow.
Exactly, yep. So, thank you all again for coming through the streams today. Really appreciate it. Shall see you all tomorrow now for an awesome celebration. The last day of Springfest it will be tomorrow, so stay tuned for that, of course. And next Tuesday will be the celebration stream, so look forward to that. Until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Bye for now, everyone, and until tomorrow. All the best, and keep those shining sparks shining, and I'll see you all again very soon. Bye, Gaming Legend. Yep. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.